manipulation. FUD, a creation of a crooked operation. Bought more while it was low, got more dips than Trader Joe's. Oh, you thought that we'd let go? What the hell you take us for? Holla if you spend your last dollar on bananas while living in squalor. We don't claim to be scholars, we the smooth brain dummies, and we never stood taller. Yeah, we do this for love and we do this for honor. Apollo 11 ain't got nothing on us. We the planet of the apes and in MOAS we trust. MOASS, oh hell yes. Gonna send it into space, go fire up the jets. Done my DD, call me Elton John, Rocket Man. This is the way, gonna be gorillionaires. Ground control to Major Tom, we bout to have liftoff. Call us Neil Armstrong, gonna keep holding on. The screw candy, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the Yanks won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw candy, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the Yanks won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. 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 An apartment in the city and a beach house off the coast. It costs a couple milli. Where you going toe to toe? We be singing while we're winning. By the time I'm 24, it's hard to deal with it. If you got a man, send his brokers back to bed. Cause tonight we flying high first class to Japan. Eating sushi, wearing Gucci hot springs cause we can. Sipping on sake, making $1 million plans. Super yacht, smoking pot with our $1 billion friends. Bright lights, white lines, summer in the south of France. We're going on a plane and we won't be back again. Cause we're heading to the moon, screaming catch me if you can. So I'm about a 9 but she thinks I'm a 7. Got money all of a sudden, she thinks I'm 11.
Wow, how much did you make?
Nah, I never be telling. Let's just say I went through hell to be living in heaven. Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. I am fly man, diamonds on the hand. Got money in the pocket, about to pop a rubber band. Fly to an island off the coast of Iran. Got money in advance, so the honeys all dance. Got 25,000 in the duffel out plan. It's the G6 like a taxi cab. Tell your girlfriends that they can bring their friends. Make rain, get paid, go play, full send. Big gold chains even with embargoes. Got diamonds on the neck like Leonardo. You don't even wanna know how fast the car go. When I peel off in the Mercy a Lago. Got foreign doors and marble floors with an army force on the count of 4. Ready, lock and load, let's rock and roll. When we talk it over, it was nice to know ya. So I'm about a 9 but she thinks I'm a 7. Got money all of a sudden, she thinks I'm 11.
Wow, how much did you make?
Nah, I never be telling. Let's just say I went through hell to be living in heaven. Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now.
Thanks, Daddy.
Show us the fucking money. It's time to lay it on me. Cause what's mine is ours. This shit belongs to the army. Gon' need to see them Benjis. We hungry for them tendies. Give us this day our daily bread. Show us the fucking money.
This ain't financial advice, just a little little DD to help you think twice. We hold for each other, eyes on the prize. The new floor's 200,000 times 5. I joke, I kid, no, I don't know a damn thing. I'm as simple as Bubba trying to sell some damn shrimp. Can't spell IQ, can't even count to 10. And I eat crayons every day with my friends. I think about Kenny in his ivory tower, shaking in his lily boots as the apes overpower. Must suck to lose two monkeys, so dumb. But you made your bed and you got nowhere to run. I'd love to be a fly on the wall when he makes the prize fall. And he watching as we keep on more. You forgot we on the floor blind, 2 hours old. Lie, lie, stop breaking the law, asshole.
Show us the fucking money. It's time to lay it on me. Cause what's mine is mine. Is ours. This shit belongs to the economy. No need to sit in benches. We hungry for them tendies. Give us this day our daily bread. Show us the fucking money.
And Lambo lover, smooth brain, stupid ass. Throwing all my money at the streets like a quarterback. FUD don't mean a thing, water up a duck's back. Age not, leave a knot until we get the money stacks. Monkey see, monkey do, monkey holding till it blue. Monkey magic coming through, do us monkeys on the moon. Double digit IQ, Tendy loving baboon. Right here we got more smoothies than a jumbo juice. Probably thought you coulda made us sell all the gooder. In hell we maybe woulda, but we more than the Buddha. The floor, 6 figures ain't selling for less. You took on the ape nation and you're fucking with the best. We hold for each other, my sisters and my brothers, the fighters and the lovers. We don't need another fan because we huddle through hard times and struggle. Cause we just a couple of diamonds in the rough.
Show us the fucking money. It's time to lay it on me. Cause what's mine is mine. Is ours. This shit belongs to the economy. No need to sit in benches. We hungry for them tendies. Give us this day our daily bread. Show us the fucking money.
To the GME community, it's been a long battle. Fudge, shills, corrupt hearings, corrupt politicians and regulators, smoke and mirrors in a front row seat to the greatest clown show on planet Earth. Hey yo, whoops, let's get it, they ain't ready. About to open up a can on Mafia Don Kennedy. Short position heavy, he walked the edge of machete. The premiums, I bet margin is calling them already. And Jeff Yas taking the loss, Susquehanna going down to the tuna Rick Spades and bananas. Wonder how much stamina Mafia got left. Gonna bind DRS till we beat you to death. DTCC, screw the brooch, big time. Jaw, you something the big doodle this time. Processing the split wrong, deliver it. In the words of Wooch, couldn't deliver it. So they splitting it absent, the dividend. Way to let us know that the MOAS is imminent. So evident, overwhelming the evidence. Share swim infinity pool, as forever, man.
We by GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
We by GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold them.
Yeah, time to deliver it. Hands turning straight into diamonds. They're shimmering. Smile on the air, but behind scenes they're quivering. Games coming soon with the mutable and it's simmering. Yeah, and I can't wait till they release that. On the marketplace, collecting pieces like I'm B-Strat. And you know I need that. Come and spin the wheel like Kyoto. GME run the game and you know so. I'm on a rant like Marantz. The financial situation of the shorts is advanced. It's a sham, it's a mockery. A land full of gluttony. Victor in California told Jimmy Chill to suck on these. These funds are just a gentle tease. They short the ETFs, rack up the FTDs. Feels like I'm on DMT. Wooch and DMT. Shout out to DFV. I be like,
We by GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
We by GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold them.
sold them, I hold them while it's getting swollen. Daniel W. has got the memes of the Cohen. Dave Lowry, the investors are so emboldened. Take back the power, collectors are in control. And time to get busy. Tinfoil theories, dizzy market silly. Super stock broken down, get the word around. Uptown, Wooch and DMT up in the ears, turn it up now, and holler what now?
Swinging around, go for chucks like Kung Pao. The Mo ass coming the world, be like, wow. Not looking pretty for finance committee. Time to wake up, Keith, Rourke, and Kitty right now. Tried to warn me, you looking the other way. They like, there is no war here in Ba Sing Se. I'm like, okay, don't escape Pompeii. There's a fork in history, you headed the wrong way.
We buy GME to DRS. Our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
We buy GME to DRS. Our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold us. By holding DRS, we're golden. By holding DRS, we're golden. By holding DRS, we're golden. Welcome to Marantz Rantz, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel and take a chance. Get an NFT and a little education. The system got undertow, that knowledge is flotation. You wanna learn? Well, you came to right place. You're pumping AMC, might get slapped in the face. Get your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. So come learn, laugh, and maybe you win big. And listen up, y'all, the wheel is not rigged. Everybody get a chance in the live chat. Kyoto spin wheel, you win just like that. Retail fight back and this retail winning. Y'all just wait, man, this is just the beginning. All fellow simians, GME group singing the truth. We just chillin', infinity pool swimming. So welcome to Marantz Rantz. A lot of knowledge but no advice on finance. Don't even need pants, you can tune in naked like Kenny the Mayo Man. Internet's most hated. Don't wanna lose your money, then it's time for you to listen. If you're ignorant, invest in AMC or Superposition. The stream about ready, they told us to don't dance. I do what I want. Welcome to Marantz Rantz. 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 Welcome to Marantz Rantz.
Good morning. Good morning, and welcome back. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. As you guys know, we've been killing it. My name is Marantz, aka Big Bone. If you didn't know that was my last name, it really is. And for all you kids out there afraid of telling the truth, don't worry about it. The truth shall set you free. And that's what we're doing out here today. Guys, it is GameStop's earnings day. I know it is Q2 of 2023, and I'm telling you, I'm pumped. I don't care what Wedbush analysis is going to tell you. They're going to tell you GameStop, it's not worth this or it's worth that. They're going to tell you AMC made an announcement. They're going to sell off 40 more million shares. Holy hell, Adam Aaron, come get at me. But we got a long show ahead of us, guys. I'm going to be here for, 6 hours, 8 hours. Who knows how long these live streams go. But I'm jacked up on Coke Zero right about now. No Mexican candy just yet. But I got you. And I'm also live on TikTok. And some clown over here is battling me on TikTok. Oh, they say I won the challenge. I don't even know if I tried to win the challenge, but I just won the challenge. Who knows what it is? But I'll tell you what, I'm live over there, I'm live here, and I want to tell you the truth about your investment. Your investment's safe, sound, and it's going to feel good at the end of today. And I'll tell you why. Because GameStop's going to improve at least $50 million on the T12. At least, at a minimum. And everybody knows that. So what am I doing? I'm preparing myself. I've got my helmet ready. You see the space helmet right behind me. It's ready to go. I'm going to be ready for this stock market to go up, down, sideways. I don't give a shit. I'm not selling today. I'm not selling tomorrow. I'm not selling next week or next year. I'm doing none of the above. I just want to see it go up. Is that fair? Is that okay? People are all, they got the panties in a bunch because I went out there. Hey, can you keep it down over here, dudes? You guys are laying down on the carpet and on a pillow. Keep it down over there. I'm live over here on YouTube. I got to find a way to mute these cats. These are, bro, I don't know how to mute you, but I'll disconnect from you in a minute. Anyway, back to these guys. If you guys ever want to support me on TikTok, go ahead, check it out. But no, here on YouTube, what did we do? What did we do yesterday, guys? Did we put out the boogeyman? Did we actually unveil the mask? And I'll tell you why. Because some dudes out here don't know the difference between an actual YouTube channel that has growth, that shows legit videos and information and documented things. If people ever knew what this channel was about, it's so easy to gloss over the channel and say, oh, Marantz is a stock pumper. You think I'm a stock pumper? Maybe I'm an educator. There's a big difference here. No hopes and wishes here. Literally reading balance sheets, showing you what private equity is doing to you and your investments. I was reading up on a guy today named David Tolley. David Tolley, guys, the CEO of WeWork. And you go look at WeWork, they just announced in August, last month, a 40-to-1 reverse stock split. This is the same stock that Corvette guy was pumping, that everyone wants to put in front of you. And who owns it? Apollo owns the bonds. Who's on the chairman of the board? Who's actually the CEO of this company? David Tooley. He worked for Blackstone for 11 years. Private equity. He's a CRO in another company as the sitting CEO here. He's on everything private equity. It's the same playbook. It happens to everyone. And when it does happen, I ask you guys to walk the other way. That's it. Somebody said, Marantz, how can you fix what's happening with AMC right now? Guys, look at AMC's chart for a minute. Look at this nonsense. $9.72. $9.72 a share. Hey, anyone that lives in a vacuum, that's Back to the Future, Marty McFly, they go look at that and they go, man, $9.73, that's not that bad. I remember when it was battle at 801, except this is a 10-to-1 reverse stock split. Your shares are at 97 cents a piece. You lost everything. And you will continue to lose everything by listening to these guys who only talk to themselves. Literally, they don't interact with you. They talk to themselves. Hi, everybody. I'm back. My name's Thomas Bigbone, and I'm just here to tell you that we're going to the moon, and it's a great stock. I can't even do that. I can't do all that shit. But the guy threatened me last night with litigation, with masturbation. I don't know what he was trying to do to me, but it wasn't going to happen. And I just said, dude, don't text me. Don't write me. Go talk to somebody else. Go talk to your viewers and let them know what you're all about. But for the guy who puts out videos and then deletes them later and says, oh, you know what? I got that one wrong. I was overzealous. We know you got it wrong. And then you go delete them. That's crazy. Hey, you know what happens when I'm wrong? I literally go out there and I go, hey, I was wrong. That's what I do. I don't know what this cat's doing, but AMC, 975 and some change. Garbage headline. Adam Aaron's been sitting on that headline of the 40 million shares sold for GameStop earnings. This is what they want to do. You want to come out here and attack us and give you a reason to attack us? Well, here's the reason, Adam Aaron. You make that announcement, and that's the reason to attack us. You're selling out on the idea of Taylor Swift. Here it is. I hope you got it in the bank, bro, because I've seen dudes today doing buy orders and buy orders and buy orders, buying this stock right here. Did I do any? Guys, ask yourself, did I buy any shares today? No. How many times do I buy shares? Every damn day I can. And why didn't I buy shares? Because I'm like you. I got some bills clearing through. I got some shit to do, and I don't have the dry powder today. But I will tomorrow. I'm just letting you know, but I will tomorrow. I actually get paid today. Is that crazy? Wednesday, I get paid around 2 o'clock. So unless I can buy it off, I can buy it after hours. But this shit's going to be rocketing after hours. You guys want to know what's the biggest pleasure that comes to mind for me, what just makes me so excited about GameStop, the shares itself, $18.57, by the way. What a great price. This is what makes me so excited about GameStop. That GameStop, after hours, they can't get halted. They literally can go to the fucking moon. Excuse my language. TikTok probably just shut me down. But you can go ahead and take me to the moon right now after hours as it runs and runs and runs. Anything's possible. But that's what I'm here for. I'm here for that action. I'm not here to sell it. This shit could run to $100 a share. I'm not selling. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not you. I don't need the money. There's a big difference here. Hey, but AMC guys, y'all need the money. Look at this crap. Look, man, let me go to the daily chart. No, that's too easy. 1 hour chart. Look at this. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Look at this. If I were, let's see, a deep sea diver, I don't know, maybe if I was just in the Olympics and I want to jump off a cliff with no parachute, this is the shit I would invest in right here. From $43 a share to $9 a share in the span of 2 weeks. And I'm the bad guy. Oh no, Marantz, it's your fault this stock is down. No, I told you this was going to happen. And I'll keep telling you because I know we're right. We've been right for a long time. Oh, man. If I had the t-shirt that says, I told you so, that shit would be dirty by now. Dirty and bloody. Anyway, back to the chat, back to you. We're going to have fun today, guys. I don't mean to be Debbie Downer over here. I'm having a good day. I really am. Guys, nothing gets me down. I'm so excited. Anyway, back to what we have. Why do you think these earnings will be good? Teddy John Smith over here on TikTok has a question. And he says, why do I think these earnings will be good? Well, one, I think GameStop is progressing in the right direction. Compared to the previous years, their SG&A is going to be down. There's no doubt about it. The selling and general administrative costs are going to be down for doing business. That's the first thing, okay? The second thing is this. GameStop does not have a CEO or a CFO. Overhead is gone. Adam Aaron Adam Aaron. Oh my God, bro. He lives rent free in my brain, right? Isn't that what they say? No. Ryan Cohen is running this company the way he wants to, nimble, quick, and to make that quick profit. But I'm with it. If you can show that, then he shows scale. But GameStop has so much more going for it. This quarter versus the last year, previous quarter, previous, 6 months, wouldn't even matter. In the last 6 months, GameStop has operated at a negative $2 million, yet they've paid off all these bills that they had to the immutable X commitment. And when you looked at the video I made called Hidden Figures, GameStop Hidden Figures, it shows you that they have roughly around $100 million that are just floating out there. That's just like, that's going to come back our way. Somehow, some way, it's coming back within the next 18 months. So I'm just telling you, the stock is going to be great. People keep coming at me. Marantz, you keep telling me you're going to be here for 10 years. I want to be here a lot longer. I promise you, because I know what I have. But this quarter right here, guys, if Zelda can't do it, Nintendo showed increases because of Zelda. Well, guess who sells the damn game? GameStop. And when you go buy Zelda, are you just buying the game or are you going to buy other things while you're there? I know people shop when they go. This is the whole reason why you have lottery tickets at a gas station. People don't just walk in and buy lottery tickets. They go, hey, you know what? Let me get those 2 Gatorades for $5, whatever the hell it is. Let me get a Red Bull. They do all of that and it goes up. Oh, they don't just go there for gas. They go, let me get 50 on that one and let me get a 2 liter of this and and a hot dog and some nachos. And God forbid you eat the sushi at a gas station, guys. It's going to be tough on the stomach. Whoo, shit. Speaking from experience. Anyway, back to it. When you look at GameStop, they had Diablo 4. They had Zelda. They had Street Fighter 6. They had Final Fantasy. Here's another dude who has nothing better to do who wants to be on the show. Hey, bro, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. You guys, all these dudes in the Middle East want to pair up on TikTok. I had no idea. I've never gone live before like this. Hey, bro, you got to keep it down, bro. You guys sit there and 2 dudes laying on top of each other. I've never seen that before. Wait, have I? I think I have. Maybe I have. I don't know. That maybe me and Rico when we were young. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, man? Hey, lay over there. Get over. Did you guys know we shared a room together our whole lives? Oh, it's been bad. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and read the chat to you guys. I'm going to get through this. Any questions you guys might have throughout the day, we're going to kick ass. We're going to take names. I promise you there's going to be thousands of people here in this channel throughout today. Okay? And I know they're all GameStop investors and they want the truth and they want to know what's going down. I'm here for the truth. Obviously, you can't buy me. You can't shake me. You can't scare me. You can't stop me because it's GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. Good morning, millionaires. Buckle Up is first. How you doing, Buckle Up? Shout out to Stacks a Lot and his little junior. His little princess had a birthday yesterday. I just want to give that out there. What a hell of a man he is. I know he watched it on the rerun. He told me. And then in addition to everyone else who caught on the back end, Sharon, I know she's back at work and she's got the little thingy in her ear. I don't want you guys playing me in your AirPods later. Don't do any of that shit. You guys go to work hard. When it's all said and done, come back. The live stream's still there posted. You guys can watch it and have a good time doing it. But Brian Bone, I don't know who you are, Brian Bonell, but your name is suspect right about now because anybody with the bone in their name, small bone, petty bone, I don't know, wishbone. That's basically what you need right about now if you think AMC is going to go up. Hey, Thomas J. Wishbone, let me know if you broke that shit. I got the big piece. You got the little piece. That's the way it works. Hey, that's what she told me. Anyway, Anthony G. Hi, friends. How we doing? Almost first. Almost in horseshoes and hand grenades, Kyoto. That's when it counts. What's up, crew? How we doing? The top 10. Chad, you were in the top 10. Pew, pew. Reload. That's the name. He's here, and I'm thankful. You know, I actually saw this trend on TikTok. It was ridiculous. It's people who act out the gifts they get. Somebody sent them a paw, and then the guy goes like this. Whoa, look at that. Ooh, it's a hug. It's a heart. They act out the whole thing. That's all they did for like an hour. And people were just sending gifts, and this guy was, boo, and he does the same thing. Pew, 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 pew. It's a hug. It's a heart. Pew. I was like, what is this shit? People are robots. I'm done. If you're a real person, if you come from anything, right? Let's say you worked hard for it. You grinded your whole, 20 years, your adult life, 10 years. That's the types of dudes and girls that I roll with. That's it. That's why these investment channels work for me, because I'm sitting here telling you, hey guys, we're on par. When people say we don't have interaction, we're not growing, analytics, I beat you. I beat them all, right? So these guys who are claiming that they have, interactions, they bought them all. And or the bots are pushing their channel. So you know what it is. And it's unfortunate for these guys. Let the D-How begin. What the hell does that mean, bro? Or did you mean to say the show? Hey, typos work. You got fat fingers. That's what I heard, Jackson's G-Pop. You have fat fingers. Earnings are here, boys and girls. Effort, the haters. we know what we got. Yeah, without a doubt, we know what we have. Hey, Marantz, when are you putting up a petition to be on the AMC board? I think it would be hilarious. That'll be never. I know people are doing it for clout. People are doing it for views and clicks, and I think it's funny. I think it's stupid. I think it's dumb, like when people run for president and they have no earthly idea on winning. Like, oh yeah, I'm Kanye West, I'm running for president. Who gives a shit? Get out of here, bro. Like the way Meet Kevin ran for governor of California, huh? Grifted off the AMC movement to pay for it, huh? And then when you see him, he gets a DUI with a big head, huh? Yeah, no, that's not me, bro. It'll never be me. AMC board, I don't even want to be. It's not even a joke to me. It's not even, that would be so funny or that would be cool. Not for me. It's not funny. It's not cool because people are losing money. And now they're deflecting their losses on what? Ideas of that they could make that company great or that they could change the company. You can't do anything. What is being on the AMC board going to do other than get you views and clicks? That's about it. Somebody else is back from Middle East. You see, guys, you guys keep asking me part of the channel. Why are they all laying down on the ground? Dude, is this shit really going down? These guys lay down on the ground doing TikToks, bros. Don't even get me started. Anyway, why? Just why it took us more than 2 years, AMC killing on our wealth and non-board is in the jail. What the F? You asked the question, why is AMC killing your wealth? You killed your wealth by not doing the due diligence. That's how it worked out for you. Okay, so you should have did your homework. You should have known what you were getting yourself involved with. It's unfortunate, but for me personally, I've tried to help as much as I could, but people didn't want to listen. People don't want to learn. As far as the board going to jail, dude, they followed the rules. They have lawyers. They have statements. They literally tell you every press release, do not buy our stock. They say, don't buy it. We're going bankrupt. Don't touch it. And everybody. They mean the inverse. It's like the PPC's way of doing DD. Whatever they say, do the opposite. Yeah, okay, well, good luck with that. Ask Bed Bath & Beyond. They're about 6 days away from not having anything left to talk about. And I'm going to be excited for it. I am. The less shit I got to hear in my feed, in my Discord, and everything we do, the less, the better. By the way, the Discord is completely free, and it always will be, guys. You can join the chat today. You can join the channel with me. The voice chat channel is open. I will send the link right now. The link's in the chat. I'll pin the link when I get to it. But just know that you can click on that, join the channel today during earnings call. Tell me how you feel about it. Tell me how you feel about AMC as well. I don't mind. I have it up on the screen just for now. It will not be up there when GameStop earnings goes through. I'm just putting it on there for now to give you guys something to laugh at. I laughed at it this morning. I laugh at it every day. I was jamming out to this the other day. You talking about show me the effing money, or the other one, cha-ching, ching, ba-bling, bling. I know. All the good songs from the Chameleonaires. Apparently, they have a new cut coming out with a couple of guys. They partnered up with Wooch and some other dudes. I was told about it in a Twitter Spaces call last night. They had the exclusive. I'll play it when I hear it. Here comes another 6-hour stream. Got my phone on the charger already. Frankie Big Lips, appreciate you and those big lips, bro. Appreciate you. Happy Thursday, all. Shout out to, is it Thursday? It's Wednesday, right? Am I crazy? Peter Fruit, where do you live, bro? Australia? Shit. Shout out to Marantz and all the work he does to produce the content for this channel. Cheers. Peter, you're welcome. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. As far as all the information, all the work we do, it's a joint effort. I promise you, I don't do this by myself. I might have the camera, I might have the mic, and I might make the videos. But if I didn't have you, if I didn't have Almo, I didn't have Ruben, Linda Real, the whole crew. You guys know I bounce off of everybody hot this year. I wouldn't have a show. So it's just that simple. I appreciate every single one of you guys. All right, in the chat right now is Smart Mark Host. Smart, what's going on, Smart? How you doing? Smart, is that Smart? I don't even know what your name is, bro.
Yes. Sorry.
Smart Trey? I don't know. So what's going on? Bro, are you there? I heard you. You might have me on delay, man. You got to turn down the stream and listen to me on the chat. I'll wait for you. Happy Thursday, all. Shout out to Marantz for all the work. Thank you so much. Shout out to Small Bone, Small Brain, Small Ick. You sound scared in your DM. We know your bot crew is on its way. Yeah, exactly. I'm not worried about it one bit. Hey, if you want to get on the mic, go ahead. I heard you, bro. But you muted yourself now on your headset. Mark Host, Smarter Host. Go ahead, unmute yourself and you'll be good to go, brother. I'm here for you. But you have your headset muted. It's all good. I'm going to keep talking until you interrupt me. Just interrupt me. I'm good. AMC investors lost everything. Don't worry. That was just FUD. Yeah, apparently. Pulling my hair out on this damn job site today. Frankie, don't worry about it, man. GameStop, 1845 right now. Current volume, 1.72 million shares traded back and forth. Not a problem. AMC tanking, bro. AMC is over 48 million shares traded back and forth already and down to 948. This is murder. When people listen to me, they make money. When people listen to me, they actually save money. I'm just telling you the truth. Look at this nonsense right now. I can't even make this shit up, bros. Look at this stock. 950. It's going to go all the way down, up, down. This is the second. I have it on the second. The ticks are on a second right now. Look at this bullshit you're about to see. Oh my God, it's painful. I'll let you guys watch that while I read the chat. Man, it's bad. You're still in the Discord, brother, but you're not talking. You're muted on the mic. I don't know why you muted yourself, but you're there for me. Okay, so let's go ahead. Did my camera move, bro? My bad. Let's see. Is that better? That might be better for TikTok. I don't know. Trying to help out the TikTok algos with GameStop. That's all I'm trying to do. They don't even talk GameStop over there. So that's how it goes. Bed Bath & Beyond investors lost everything. Don't worry. That was just Kai's Malej. Oh my God, bro. It's so bad. Thomas Smallboner, you in here? I don't know. I don't know if he is. I'm buying 100 shares today. Good job, Joe C. Wait, is that Marantz on the track? No, that was not me on the track, but it was Wooch. Wooch was rapping, and DMT was rapping. The real DMT. They made tracks for the show. You know, they interact with the show at times, so that's why they made the songs that way. Small Bones ain't showing his face in this sub. He'd get wrecked. Thank you. We know that part. The return of the king. You're back. Cool, bro. Not Marantz, but made for him. Yeah, sure. Exactly. No sound. No, I wanted no sound, Joe C. I was talking to TikTok at that time, but you were quick on the trigger fingers. Smarter Mark Host, you are still muted, bro. You're in the chat. You just have your headset unplugged. You have your mic muted. Everything, but you're there. You're sitting there. You can sit there all day, bro. I'm trying to talk to you. AMC must fall. GME must rise. The prophecy foretold. Yes. Long time ago. K-Pop, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Wendy. Good morning, everyone. The time has come. Steve, it has come. I'm feeling great. Why don't you make fun of Roslyn Capital? Because I'm scared of that dude. He's got a deep voice. That's why I don't make fun of him. Are you kidding? They're all stock pumpers. I've talked shit about him, too. Goodness gracious. You got to be here longer than a day. September, you can't have me. You know, I have over 1,900 videos on YouTube. And you cannot imagine how much information I've put out over the last 2.5 years to then say, why don't you do this? Why don't you go Google? Why don't you go look? Why don't you go see everything and then come back and tell me what I haven't done? 40 million shares. Yes, smells like a helmet day. You're damn right it does. Bye-bye AMC. Why do you think it's going down? Bye-bye Miss American Pie. I drove my Chevy to the levee and I jumped in. Now I'm not dry because I jumped off a cliff. It was called AMC. This is AMC and GameStop diff. This is AMC and GameStop diff. Yeah. Look at this shit. $9.50, bro. 95 cents for all the little guys out there who can't do the math. Whoo, shit. Expensive. This is an expensive mistake to make. AMC stock. I hope you guys didn't buy it. I mean, I've been telling the whole world not to. Taylor's going to be really ticked off being used like that from AMC. If you had any idea that they're using her, she has no idea. Marantz doesn't make fun of people. He calls out grifters and scammers. Correct. Silver Snake diluted them by 40 million. Yes. Marantz, my brother. They're dropping the market because they know GameStop earnings is going to be that awesome. We'll be up 20 to 30 in the after hours. They dropped the market back in March, right before Q4 earnings. Sounds great to me, Black Gloves. I don't care. I just want to watch it happen and talk it out and have a good time. Scream and shout and let it out. You say, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Britney Spears has more bangers than Taylor Swift. I'll stand with that one. Prove me wrong. Nobody wants to see a sex tape with Taylor Swift, but they want to see one with Britney. I promise you they do. Britney back in the day. Now, Britney back in the day was a banger, not the bald-headed Britney, and not this old Britney that's getting back in shape. But I'm talking about like Britney back in the day, because see, Britney and I are the same age. So when I was like 20, I was in love. This girl was out here talking about, I'm toxic, I'm a slave, for you. I can't deny it. I just want to try. Brittany, I'll date you today. Swear it, my wife. No, my wife's great. I couldn't trade you in. No, my wife always told me about Brittany. My wife said, babe, you can't trust a woman who doesn't have custody of her children. And I said, man, mama, you so right. Whoo, man, that was real. Thank you, babe. Appreciate you. Woke me up. It was supposed to be 25, he said. Nah, do 40. You know what's crazy, Judge Star, about that? It's because what I told you. No one wants to buy the shares, 25 million, at the price they thought they were going to get, or the price they claimed they were going to get. This stock's going to go up on conversion. AMC Bigums and Phil for real saying the same shit all the time, right? It's going to go up on conversion. They're going to sell. They're going to be profitable. They're going to have no debt. This is all off the table. Shorts, thesis destroyed. And we're just like, huh? What? What the hell y'all talking about? No, that's not what happened. That's not what's going to happen. Oh, WeWork is terrible. No shit. WeWork. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, GameStop price is not real. I'm buying a bundle. It is not real. I know the meme, bro. I know the meme. There it is. If you guys want to join the chat, you can at any time. Don't forget, when you join the chat, if you're on mute, I will tell you. If you're trying to watch a stream and be in the damn Discord at the same time, I don't think that works either. I think you got to go to the Discord, commit to it, and then talk to me, and then you just tell me your story. Don't worry, you'll get on the stream. You can catch back up and watch it again, but you'll be in here. Shit, my bad. The whole time I thought he was flashing. No. My $6 puts are, oh, man. Abe, you're making money. You guys make money on these puts. You know, I put out the DD. You guys make the bet. And I don't ask for a tip. I don't ask for a piece of the cut. None of that. But I know you guys are making money based off the DD that I put out. And I'm okay with it. Marantz, why don't you do it? Why don't you short the stocks if you're so right, if you're so convinced? Bitch, let me tell you something. Not only am I so right, and I have been, I haven't got one. I haven't got one wrong. Not one. I'll tell you why they all come down and they all come crashing. Because it's a playbook. It's a private equity playbook. I should write the book for them. I should go work for Mike Milken, but then I'd be working for the bad guy. And I don't want to take a bet against you, the retail investor. That's why I don't buy puts. That's why I don't short stocks. Because I know who's on the other side of this trade. It's you, retail, and I won't take part in it. I don't need to fat my pockets off of you. I promise you I go to work every day. I pay my taxes. I work hard. That's what I do. Shit, I'm out here on YouTube grinding for, $5-10 a video. You can imagine how long it's taken me over 2.5 years. I can never get the money back. The time that I've put in, you can never pay me back that much. Unless you're going to pay me a salary, it's not going to work. My wife hates it when I'm in the lab. I know it. That's why I'd say, hey, mama, I know you're mad that I'm in the lab studying all damn night. Then, I'm up till 2 a.m. and I'm back here. I'd wake my son, 6 o'clock, I'm up, drive my son to school. I slept 4 hours last night, but I was studying. I was making videos. I was grinding, doing everything I got to do. I promise you, can't ever read enough, but I can't get that time back. I can't. I'm okay with it. I am. Not my wife. That's why I take her out. Hey, baby, it's Friday night. You mind if I take you out tonight? Yeah, and tomorrow, and the next day. Yes, baby. Yes, ma'am. I don't care. Mulan to the moon per fraudulent journey. Yeah, man, financial journey. That YouTuber, that guy, what a clown. Mullen Automotive, let's talk about it for a second. Mullen Automotive is a terrible investment. It is right here. You guys know they did stock split. They did a reverse stock split. They've ruined the company. This stock right here is at 46 cents a share. It was at 6 cents a share, and they did a 25-to-1 reverse stock split. Got it all the way back up to $2 and some change, dropped it all the way back down to 10 cents a share, and then they did a 9-to-1 reverse stock split, and now it's all the way back down to 46 cents. So my point is, if you put in $1,000, you probably have around 20. That's what you would have. It is an absolute crime what is happening over there, and they want to say it's about stock manipulation, and they want to say it's all that and it has nothing to do with that. It's David Mitry diluting the company, selling it off. Look at AMC go. I don't know how low this thing can go. I really don't. If we were playing limbo, AMC's going to win the whole goddamn competition. They're out there like those little gymnasts right there getting underneath the bar and their backs parallel to the floor. That is AMC right now. That is Mullen Automotive right now. That is Bed Bath & Beyond right now. That is any stock that has direct ties to private equity right now. Listen to your boy or don't. And lose it all. That's what you can do. Welcome back over here on TikTok. Hey guys, I'm still live. I'm going live for about 6 hours. This is going to be about the stock market. Here's the charts. all the way down. If you're buying puts, you're pocketing money right now. I don't know what kind of theta is going to burn off by the end of the day, but this is the day you do it. I see you, Adam Aaron, trade trades, Lou versus Wall Street, and your stock. That's when you run. Yeah, if you see them, yeah. I totally agree with that, Rick. I don't touch anything those guys talk about. Gordon Gekko 101 class in session right now. Yeah, except Gordon Gekko's a fictional character and I'm a real character. I thought only 25 million was going to get sold. Yeah, September. Well, I think you still hold stock too. That's the sad part. People accusing Marantz of pumping stocks lost money on AMC, and that is funny. Yeah, do you know what's funny? You know what's even more ironic? Thomas Smallboner, right? He went out there and was like mad at me, and he's like, man. But yet, did you see his video where he was mad and he was accusing the shills and saying they're going to get canceled, they're going to get, legal action's not going to come against him, but now he's worried about shit coming against him? Yeah. His schools, he's so worried about his alma mater. Oh my God, they're telling people where I went to school. Oh my God. Are you mad that you're not the mascot anymore there, Tommy boy? Oh my God. Old Tommy boy over here. I can't get over it. Anyway, welcome back to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We're going to be here all day. That's what we're going to do. Now I got to read all this. Small Boner ain't showing his face. No, he's not. And that's his name. If you guys don't know who he is, that's a real person's name. I'm not making up. Guys, when I read the name, I thought it was a typo. I said, no way your name's Small Bone. Like, that is not a show name, right? So my dad, people don't know this about my father. So my father was he was in a band growing up with all his brothers and sisters. But he was the younger brother. So they kind of like kicked him out in a way, like, get over there, bro. Go find something to do. So my pops decided to become a DJ. And so he was borrowing speakers and he started buying speakers. From 13 years old to now, 60 years, that dude has been a DJ, running nightclubs, making money. He was able to facilitate our lifestyle with the additional job, his hobby that he started when he was 13. My pops is one of the best DJs in the history of the goddamn world. To me, absolutely. He was the DJ at my wedding. He was the DJ at my brother's wedding. That's how, oh no, he wasn't. No, my brother couldn't afford him. It was different. Not that my dad charges, just Reek didn't have it. Another dude trying to partner up with me. Don't worry. All you dudes from Iraq or wherever you guys are from, laying on the ground, you guys are welcome to come out and hang out. But don't be talking over there, man. I'll mute you right now. Anyway, back to the story. Reek, or my dad was out there collecting stuff. So then it was time to, have kids. My dad's like, yo, I want my kids to have show names. That's what he said. I want them to have show names. And he told me this whole story of how he was going to name us. And I was like, okay. So he came out with Marantz. He thought it was a good name, different name, unique name. Nobody has it. Marantz Rantz, right? Whatever it may be. And so this dude wants to fight me. Here you go. So anyway, Marantz Rantz, Marantz Rico, right? Whatever. So then you'd see Rico. That's his name. So it's crazy that we developed our own shows, our own persona, our own life. And we still are real. We're sincere. We're really who we are. Rico's really a jackass. He's that tough guy. He's all that. He's that's really Rico. I'm really this analytical. I do all this homework. But we're the same way. But my dad made the names. All right. That's the way it goes down. Thomas Smallbone? That ain't it. Hey man, how you doing, Mr. Smallbone? Well, I sign right here on the dotted line, the Smallbone. Holy shit. Can you imagine a girl? This guy has to be single. I'm just saying he has to be single. There is no way. Are you Mrs. Smallbone? Oh, fuck. A girl probably dated him and said, hey, you might be good looking. You might have a YouTube channel. You might be, an accountant. He might have had his heart broken over there at RSM. That probably was what it was. But if your last name's going to be Smallbone, any ladies walking out of there, I swear to you. Shout out to Badass Trader. He is in the chat. Moderator on Superstock. My man, my DD brother. Badass Trader, how you doing?
Hey man, how's it going?
It's going great, sir. You're not Mr. Smallbone, are you?
No, badass.
I know. It's a joke, son.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, sorry, yeah, I missed the introduction there.
No.
Yeah, so I saw what you were saying about your man Smallbone guy. The thing that I found funny about it was he was saying he deletes his videos when he sees that he broke the rules.
Yep.
So he does that instead of correcting the misinformation.
That is,
and he admits to that in his response video. It's crazy.
Yeah, it kills me, dude. If I put out misinformation and I was going to delete it because it was wrong, factually wrong, I would have to make a retraction video. I just don't delete it and allow people to think that it was real. And then you don't tell people you deleted the video. You just go on with your day to pump the stock for that week. It's going to the moon, guys, tomorrow. It's going to triple in price. This is what's happening tomorrow. People go buy in on that idea. People follow you. You got 40,000 people apparently, and that's the way it goes down. Well, guess what? You're manipulating people and outcomes. No way. No way in hell.
And then covering your tracks afterwards, like,
yeah,
that's crazy.
And he thinks he can delete the internet. That's even more crazy. Oh man. But how you doing, brother?
Yeah, good man. I just said I'd give you a quick shout and say happy earnings day and everything.
Yes, I thank you so much for that. Still drilling down on private equity, bro. I never let up.
Yeah. It's because it's never ending. There's so much of it there.
Yeah, no, but you really helped me with that, so I appreciate that, man. And anybody who wants to follow, we have Badass Trader right here. He's on Superstock. He's on Reddit. You can follow his DD. He writes up good pieces here. So he's a huge supporter of GameStop, and I'm a huge supporter of him. So if you guys ever want to know how I feel about these guys at Superstock, I think himself and Platinum have been great to me. Even though I was banned years ago off of Superstock for a violation I had no idea about, they went ahead and freed me up. Not saying that I post on Superstock, because I don't, but I support what they do. And they have a movement, they have a platform that they built, and they monitor, and I commend them for that, because that's hard work, I can only imagine. But thank you for everything, Badass.
Gee, man, appreciate it. And again, same back to you. Like, thank you for running with it afterwards and never letting up, you know?
Oh, yeah, man. Well, what the hell? We just can't stop at Adam Aaron. We got to go further than that.
Yeah, what a fucking day earnings and the fucking shit with the dilution. It's mental.
Yeah, but I don't expect less from AMC. But I can only tell you what I expect from GameStop tonight. So I'm very excited.
Oh, and tell me what you expect. What are your estimates?
I think, after hearing all the DD and everybody putting stuff in my head, man, I mean, what, a negative 10 cents? We can beat that. But you just know that negative 14 cents is beating everything. We have to be at negative, just so everybody's clear, we have to be at like negative 30 cents to be on par with last year. Negative like 35 cents. So no way in hell we're going to be last year's quarter. We're not going to beat that. We're going to beat them by 50%. But I think we can do better. I think we can have a surprise. And I'm waiting for it. I'm all about it. Holy hell, 20 free memberships for the channel for all the new guys in here. Support the channel. There it is. Ruben obviously had a great summer. I thank you, sir, for always supporting me. And Badass Trader, thanks again for reaching in, brother. Yeah, I go with negative 10 cents or better per share. But if people only knew what that meant. That means we're kicking ass and taking names, brother.
Sure, man. Yeah, I'll let you get back to it. I'll be tuning in anyway and watching for the evening. So.
Yes, sir. I'll be here. Thank you again.
Cool. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yes, sir. Badass Trader, guys, right there. Superstock in the house. You guys know what it is. WeWork is terrible. I definitely agree with that. As you guys can see, I'm catching up in the chat right now. Shout out to John Jar Binks. He's been a member of the channel for 11 months, almost a full fiscal year. I know he's been around a lot longer than that. John Jar's made some of the greatest videos for this channel. He made a video for me, edited it and clipped it, and it was called "They're Short, Are Long," or "They're Long, Are Short," one of those two. But it was a great video back in the day. If you guys seen it, there's so many videos to watch. If you guys are new to the channel and you guys get here, just know there's 1,900 videos, and you need to go and educate yourself. Just pick a day, hit play, walk away type thing, and you'll understand exactly what it is. And just keep playing. And if you think you've seen a video, watch it again, and you'll understand what the message is, what the info is, because you get something new out of every live stream. We had an eventful live stream this last 2 days that I was live. I don't go live like I used to. I used to go live every day, guys. And I have a different schedule at work, which I currently have a different schedule at work even now. It's kind of crazy, my schedule. But coming up, I believe on Sunday, I work like 4 a.m. Monday, I'm taking a vacation day, so I'll be here with you. Next Friday, the Friday after that next week, I'm going to take another vacation day, so I'll be there with you. Like, I don't know. It's just random sprinkled in days, but don't tell my wife. I haven't told her any of the vacation days they're giving me, all right? I didn't say anything. We're trying to save payroll at work. We're trying to cut the balance sheet. Yeah, we're trying to do these, what we call a conversion ratio. What's your conversion ratio? Are you there? And it's always your amount of, you go with what we call not dollars, right? We don't care about dollars. We care about units. So your unit increase versus your payroll increase, and then you divide the two. So your payroll increase can't be more than your unit increase percentage-wise. So if I'm up 10% on unit increase, I better only be at 5% on payroll. And that's the ratio. And if you can do that right there, you have profit. That's the point. So if I know how to work out the profit on my end, and I'm looking at GameStop doing the same type of ratio, I love it. I love what they're doing. So I haven't told her yet. I didn't tell her because I'm going to surprise her. Her birthday's coming up this month. Her birthday is, I'll say her birthday. I don't care. It's on the 20th. My wife's birthday's on the 20th. We're celebrating her 22nd birthday. I'll give her that respect. But so on the 20th is her birthday. I'm going to take her out to dinner. We're going to figure this out. I don't know where yet because I don't know if I'm going to get paid by then. But hey, guys, because the way I do my math, I got a checking and a savings. But maybe I'll take her out that weekend and take her somewhere really nice. She deserves it. It's my wife we've been together 16 plus years, and I wouldn't want it any other way because I never plan things out. I'm the worst. I'm like everyone else. I'm the worst. I don't plan out birthday gifts. I don't plan out vacations. I don't plan out Christmas, Valentine's Day, none of that shit. I work so much, guys, that I got 2 full-time jobs. I got YouTube and what I do for a living at Costco. I literally don't have time to be like there. Hey, babe, you think we should go to Sullivan's on Friday night at 8 o'clock? I made the reservations. It don't work that way. If that's the case, I'm driving with my phone out and just making videos the whole way there. I've got my Korean brother. 안녕하세요, 아저씨. You came in last week. What's up, bro?
안녕.
Yeah?
What's good, man?
여보세요?
I'm not Korean, brother.
Oh, well, you have Korean written, bro. I was ready to do Korean with you, bro. But what's up?
Yeah, I'm just nothing, man. Just chilling, hitting the gas, listening, to the street.
Gas. That ain't me, bro.
I'm faded as hell right now.
Yeah,
just
okay.
Enjoying the good news for later on. Just getting ready to watch
bro.
the number go up a little more,
Yeah, definitely. I'm not one of those guys. You know what I mean? But I hear you.
Yeah.
It's cool, bro. I don't hit the gas. That's funny. I thought you'd be driving. I'm hitting the gas, running through the streets, white lining. White lines means a different thing to me than the kids today. White lines means where they drive in between traffic. White lines, when I was growing up, man, you were going to the bathroom too many times in the party. That was white lines. And as far as hitting the gas, well, that's whenever I was trying to dart through traffic. But you guys, obviously, that means something else. It's weird the way this world is gone. But anyway, you like GameStop, huh?
Else. Yeah, I had a tinfoil hat question for you, my man.
Woo! You all right, bro?
Yeah,
I'm tripping?
faded, dude.
Hey, man, he might have dipped on me. He's still in the chat, but hey, he likes GameStop. I'm going to go back to the chat because he's hitting the gas. He might be, I don't know, he might not be able to hear me, bro. Anyway, shout out to John Jar Binks. That's what I was saying. Mortal Kombat this month. Mortal Kombat and Spider-Man 2 is coming out next month, I believe. Assassin's Creed is coming out. 2K is coming out. FIFA is coming out, or it's already out. One of the two. I'm trying to think what other games were coming out that I was reading on. And, of course, Call of Duty in November. I already have reservations for 2 of these games. I'm ready to roll. Who's refreshing the page until the 10Q shows up? September, the crew sends it to me. They send me everything. Don't worry about it. We got nothing to worry about. It'll be out at 1:30, around that time frame. Your friends don't know, but Marantz knows. Seth, you're absolutely right. That's shout out to my brother right there. Rico don't know, but Marantz knows. Yeah, sure. What invite? No, I don't want to invite him. What the hell do I want to invite him for? Is he live? Oh, let me see what he says. Hold on. They want to see if I'm going to invite my brother on TikTok. Let's see. Does that work? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do any of that shit. So, whatever. Reek's going to have to be without us. At least Adam Aaron sold at $40. Thank God. Yeah, himself. You got me so pumped, I had to buy a few more shares. Ray, don't say I got it. You got it. You got yourself pumped. We're all pumped. Space Helmet, Abe. Space Helmet will be put on when the earnings call starts and or when the bell rings. When the bell rings tonight at 1 o'clock in about 2 hours, baby. Guys, I'm like, and I don't mean to say this the wrong way, but I'm like a retarded kid right now. I'm just rubbing my arms and shit, bro. I swear to God, that's what I'm saying right now. And I know that's so not correct to say, but you guys didn't grow up with my cousin that I grew up with. I have a cousin, and oh man, he's a little slow. I don't care. I'll say it. Much love to him. His name's Ruben. Hey, Ruben. Ruben used to do this shit growing up, all right? Ruben was like this. Cookie. He would just say one word. Cookie. We're like, Rube, what's up? Cookie. I'm like, dude, this guy wants a cookie, bro. And I think he was just playing with people. I think he was just messing with people, bro. Because now you see him, He's got a full-on conversation. He got a check from the government, and he's like this. Oh, you know, I'm at the casino every day, man. I'm at the casino every day. Hey, I'm on that Keno machine. That's it. I got a cousin like that, bro. That's me right now, though. I'm like this. GameStop. Woo, I'm retarded, bros. I'm so retarded right now. Oh, I can't believe I told that story. My cousins are going to kill me. If my cousins watch this stream, it's over. I'm not invited to Thanksgiving or nothing. GameStop. Ooh, cookie. I got to tell my buddies, I got to clip this for Rico. Rico's going to flip the shit, bro. My family ain't going to invite me in. Don't worry. My house is big. They come to my house for Thanksgiving. They're not invited, damn it. I live for days like this. Good morning, everyone. So do I. So do I. How many GameStop shares you got? I got 50, bro. I got 50. You know how many times people ask me this question and I give them the same answer? It used to be I have 5. And then the stock split happened. And I was like, yo, I got 20. And then people kept talking shit about DRS. Then I was like, all right, I DRS 50. That's all I got, man. I only got 50. 50 you got to worry about because you can't touch the other ones. Thank you for calling out James Investing. He's been pushing nonsense. Isn't that the truth? Who are all these dudes out here inviting me to go live? I don't know you guys, but welcome to it. We're live on YouTube. I'm busy doing my show, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. And all right, back to it. Thank you for you've been calling out James Investing for the nonsense. Yes, today's day, friends. AMC is officially under $1. Liquid Swords, you're absolutely correct. Let's go look at the stock really quick. It is at $9.46. And GameStop, woo, baby. Something's going on over here. Let's go look at it. Man, I'm about to take AMC off this screen. Don't start teasing me with a good time, guys. I'm catching up in the chat. I know I'm way behind in the chat. I don't care. I don't care one bit. I'll get to it when I get there. AMC is officially under $1. The Discord is pinned to the top of the chat. If you want to join the channel, like Badass Trader already has and numerous other people, you can come in and join the chat today. You'll be live on the stream. You tell all your friends, I was in there talking to Marantz today, man. Oh, that dude's so cool. Oh, my God, he's right about GameStop. He was right about AMC. He was right about Bed Bath & Beyond. He was right about Mullen Automotive. He was right about Carvana. You think I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. Your friends don't know, but Rico knows. When does the call start? The call starts at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock will be the earnings call. We'll get to it. We'll have it on there. And if they say there's no call, well, then there's no call. But just the report is coming out. Well, there you go. I didn't even know that part. I don't care. I just want the report. I don't go look for it. Oh, man, is Ryan going to say something? I don't need any guidance at all. None. Just show me the number. Just show me the money. Show me the money. These dudes all trying to go, man, I ain't going live with these people. These people always just trying to get clicks. Ryan isn't doing the call. There you go. Will the DRS 1,500 more tomorrow? You will DRS 1,500 more? Cool, man. 2 + 2 = the moon. Adam Aaron is my silverback and dilution is good. Bro, Peggy P, I don't know you. You know what I'm going to do? Turn off invites for this live. That's what I'm going to do. Is that cool? So people can stop texting me while I'm doing this. About 1,000 shares at $13, already down 4,000 in one day. Jason G, what the hell are you doing buying $13,000 worth of stock in a company that's failed like AMC? That's your own damn problem. You don't listen. I'm averaging down when AMC hits $1, not me. Bro, got hit. I have no idea what that means. I'll take all phases of Brittany. Abe, you my dog, bro. Abe is my dude. He even told me. Abe texted me the other day and he said, man, Marantz, I knew we were connected. I knew we were the same cat. I knew it too, bro. Oh, hey, bro. Ball Brittany. Old Brittany, fat Brittany, the one that was stumbling on the MTV Movie Awards when she got back. Yeah, I'll take them all, bro. Get drunk on me, Brittany. Oh, about 5 shares in the morning at 1857. Total of 44 shares at 25-ish. Good position. I would say it's a good position, but I don't know what your risk tolerance is. I don't know what you need money for. I don't know what you're selling for, what you're holding for. But congratulations on the 44 shares, bro. That's big time. You keep going, doing your thing, man. You 6 more, you get to my level. There it is. What will be the bottom? Anyone? The bottom of what? AMC? 0. The company's going to go bankrupt. The company will go bankrupt. They will leverage themselves out of the position. It will have to go private, but it can't with all that debt. I just don't see how it works out for them. I don't. I see them carving out assets. That's about it. Heard there's no call today. Is that true? Possibly, JD. There you go. It's true. So it's just going to be a balance sheet, which I'm going to love. I don't need a call. I don't want a call. I'm making my own call right here. I'm making my call, and I'm feeling good about it. But thank you, guys. GameStop, there's only one. Can't compare. Correct. JG, it's going bankrupt. That's what they're telling you. High Corner just told you it's going bankrupt. So in the filing, AMC sold $40 million to Citigroup, Goldman Sachs, and Barclays. Or they're the underwriters for it? Is that it? That's all the banks. Those are all the guys who actually own the damn covenants against this company, man. It's trash. I think there's one other bank that holds two. Oh, my God. I don't care about the call. Just want to see the numbers. Thank you. I think GameStop is going to go low to scare off dumb money moviegoers. Well, here's the problem. Dumb money is about to get people Googling GameStop when they get home after watching the movie. Just remember that. What is expected? EPS. The expected is negative 14 cents a share. The plus to beat is negative 12. The downside is negative 16. There's a range of about 4 cents. They don't even know what to do. They're all asked out. Bro, hit the like button. Escobar, I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys hitting the like. I really do. But AMC is $1.3 billion market cap. Can they push debt restructuring to reduce some interest? No. You can't do anything. Have you seen their credit score? Their credit rating by Moody is like triple C, dude. That's a terrible investment, Jason G. Stop it. Just stop, bro. It's earnings day. I don't even know why you guys are trying to fix stupid over there. That's exactly what AMC is. It's the worst investment of your lifetime. Make a few dollars back from AMC. GameStop shares at $18.50 a share right now. Baby, I can't help them. I never get bored watching you, Hulk Hogan. Me either, brother. Hey, brother, eat those vitamins. Oh, you little Hulkamaniacs. I'm the greatest man in the world. All American. There's nothing more American than Hulk Hogan. I challenge you. Have you seen Brooke? Have you seen Brooke? Bro, I used to have a crush on Brooke Hogan. I'm not even playing with you. I don't even care who says anything to me. I had a crush on Brooke Hogan when I used to watch her on VH1. And then when I saw her videos of her defending her dad's actions dating a girl who looks just like her, I said, oh, hell no. Your time is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate you. The Hulk is here. Hey, guys, can I make an announcement right now? And Josh Brown sending out damn super chats. Josh Brown, you know I can't read the super chats. Amber Scott, I can't read the super chats. They block the super chats before I ever get to them because they're not allowed per se. We don't promote super chats. You can write in the text and I'll read everything you write. But if you write super chats, I don't want to take them. So please go buy more shares with that money. Don't send me super chats. You'll get a 300-second timeout. I promise you. But yeah, when I saw that shit about her, Hogan, no. Wendy, my time is greatly appreciated. Here's what I want to talk about. Guys, more than likely, I won't be doing a fantasy football league this year with the channel. I'm tired. And to find time to go do that in between videos and keep the house clean, work on the yard, and I'm installing some stuff around the house. I'm working on stuff, man. I still have a life to live. I don't have the time to sit there and click on a fantasy football draft, sit down. That's a 2-hour deal out of my day. I got to sleep. I got to find a new sleep pattern, considering I'm going to work at 4 a.m. I've got to live life in front of you. So I apologize to everybody. I thought about it last night. I know I said, hey, we might get this rolling today, but I'm just not in it. I'm not feeling it this year. You know, there was a time where I used to do fantasy baseball, and I stepped out of that because it's too much adjusting every damn week. Fantasy football, I'm just not going to give you my best foot forward, and I don't want to break your hearts doing it that way. So I'm sorry, guys, for everyone out there. But, yeah, not me. The Hulk is here. Yes. Why Carvana been able to do a debt restructuring to reduce debt after it went for profit last quarter? It did not have a profit last quarter, so please stop that. And AMC is profit last quarter, but they don't ask for a loaner and reduce some debt. Do you understand Carvana's debt structure and who owns it all? Apollo owns 90% of the debt. That was AMC 10 years ago. You have to go do your homework, Jason G. Please go watch Connecting the Dots. There's a series on YouTube. It's called Connect the Dots. It's made by yours truly. Go watch every video. Don't come back to me until you watch them all. And then you'll understand what you're talking about over here. But that's why. While you're super high energy today, is that the Coke? Is it GameStop excitement? Amber Sky, I drink Coke Zero. I don't know what's in here. There's zero sugar. But I'm like this every day. Every day I wake up, I'm this way. I touch my feet to the ground and I get down. He did a video about that Carvana. Carvana's a different story because people need cars during 2020. Correct. You just got to go watch it, man. Carvana has been good time, trouble early 2023, and they turned things around the last second quarter. No, they didn't, Jason G. They literally had $8 billion in debt. Now they have $6 billion. Oh, is that fixing the problem? Show me a year where they made money. They've never made a single dollar of profit in a full fiscal year. They had one quarter. And it was during the pandemic that they actually made a profit. Other than that one quarter, they don't make shit. You're wrong. You're factually wrong. Know the stock. A year ago, it was $350 a share. It's down to $30 a share. When I made the video, it was down to like $6 a share, $12 a share. You're crazy. It jumped all the way to $60 and people went, oh my God, it was so amazing. No, not to the people who've been holding it from $350 down to $60. We don't play these games of private equity. Why would you want to invest money? Okay, I'm asking you, Jason G. Why would you want to invest money in companies that have ties to private equity and or that hold bonds? These private equity firms hold the bonds over these companies. That means you're never going to win. Their playbook is infinite and they never lose. And I've called it out 100 times. Every single stock I see and I touch and I talk about. Carvana's included. Marantz, correct. Once again, glad I found you. Thanks for the hard work, sir. Warm toilet seat, you're welcome. Somebody's got to do the due diligence. I'll be back before earnings. Got to finish up on the demo real quick. Smash that like button, y'all. Stacks, let's get it, baby. I'll still be here. Winners focus on winning. Losers focus on winners. Yeah, Sir Moist, I guess. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I focus on losers a lot. I want to know what the hell's going on. I want to know how they're beating people. You know, I tell you guys this all the time. I'm the dude that wants to know how they can beat me. That's how I move. That's it. I don't want to just go to the gym and work out and say, I'm the strongest man alive. No, I want to know who else is trying to lift weights and get strong with me and then see how they were doing it and say, okay, now that's how I beat them. I always want to look at my competition, and that's private equity. We're going to the moon. I think we'll have more fun in Venus. Okay, thank you. The small boners was a mob. Are you taking small dones? Was a mob family that used to run shit here back in the day. Bro, small dones, I don't even know what that is. Money from AMC puts going to GameStop long today. Amazing opportunity. Well, great job. Let's go. No super chats. If you super chats, you get timed out and the message deleted. Marantz doesn't even want your money. There you go. Well, I'm surprised super chats get refused. Don't be. I don't want them. I want you to go buy shares. Go give that money to your kids. Go spend that money on yourself. I don't need it. So please don't send me money that way. I ain't about it. All right. There we go. Over here on it says Boss Man. Right. Thank you so much, man. There you go. Can you look up a different stock? It's going to explode. No, I won't look up that stock, whatever you just said. I don't do that shit. I got stocks exploding right now called GameStop. Look at this shit. Boom. From 1843 all the way up to 1847, 14.8. Over here, what are we doing over here at 921? Bro, 921. That's the hour. That's the hour that I found out that I had to work the next day. Look at this shit. 925, bro. If I had $9.25, but it's really 92 cents a share. My God, guys. I can't even explain it to you how bad it is. I can, but this is why Marantz is real. Marantz says no super chats, no Patreon, no paid Discord, no affiliate links, no merch store. Correct. Nothing. I don't want anything. Let YouTube pay me, baby. If you want to support me, you can subscribe to the channel. You can join the channel and get to those videos. But there's nothing behind a paid wall that you can't see for free that I put out. I won't ever charge you. So what happens when AMC goes to $1 again? Another 10-to-1 reverse stock split? They're gonna have to do it that way September, but it's gonna get a lot worse than that. It's gonna be a lot worse. You'll see. It's not gonna have $1 billion worth of market cap. They'll be bankrupt by then, dude. Like they're gonna go bankrupt. I hope people know this. It's gonna happen. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought no one was generous enough to donate. No one was generous enough to donate. Bro, my first time ever going live, I had people throwing me $1,000, $500, $100 here. I felt so uncomfortable, and I had to talk to those investors and tell them, please don't do it this way. And I didn't want to be that guy. I'm not that. I'm not Super Matt Chat. I'm not any of those guys. And this is why YouTube shadow bans my channel. They're not making money off my channel, YouTube. They make money off those other guys' channels because they promote super chats, and YouTube takes a huge cut on super chats. So I just do it my way. I grind, I build it organically, and if people take the time to listen more than to just see the glitz and the glam, then that's exactly what we want. We want people to get educated. The YouTube membership is an exception. Correct. That's what I just said. He doesn't want retail investors to involved. He wants you to use that money for the charity to take care of your families. Stocks and crypto. Do I know you, bro? I do. You've been here before. Yo-Yo Marantz. Yeah, you were just here last week. I remember. Dude Man, Danette P, Derek H. Everybody got a free membership here. Awesome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel the way you guys do and getting those free memberships. Those are gifted since you get something in return, such as a member-only videos. Correct. I'll give you whatever I can. Data Zero considered himself a 10% trader. He bought AMC at $13.50 yesterday. So what 10% is that? Lynn M, the problem with him is he keeps saying that it's going to bounce, it's going to go, the algos. He knows nothing. He's absolutely retarded. You guys know that I've interviewed him. I put him in his place. And then what did he decide to do? Go grift off the crowd with more misinformation. And that's what they want to do. They want to present it that way. So I let them. But that's your Data Zero. Do you have that data built in there? Did you have the built in that they were going to do reverse stock split? They're going to dilute this float like I've been telling you? No? Okay, cool. Then that means you don't read balance sheets. You don't understand what market caps are. And you don't understand what debt is. I kind of wish he did have a store so I could grab a shirt. But of course, I respect the ways of the samurai. Sir Moist, I had a buddy of mine reach out to me. And he said, Marantz, you have a great following. You have, you guys have a movement. You guys do all this stuff. He's like, all everyone wants to do is wear a shirt. He's like, they want a shirt with your name on it. They want to emulate. They want to support. They want to show everybody all that stuff. And I'm going to tell you something, bro. It kind of like messed with my brain. So I was like, man, maybe he's right. Maybe it's that. But then I said to myself, nah. Nah. That ain't it. That ain't it. Listen, everything my brother's doing with his channel, I do the opposite. Rico's channel, guys, just so that we're clear, Rico knows, is the fastest growing YouTube, TikTok channel I've ever seen in my life. And I'm telling you, it's as fast as those AMC pumpers. This dude had 1,600 subs in a day. Like, his analytics are through the roof. He's at like 6,000, 7,000 subs already on YouTube. He's at 130,000, 120,000 on TikTok, and 5 million views on TikTok, and a lot of views on YouTube. And he's selling merch, super chats, send me tips for the money you make off the bets, off the stock, of the sport tips that I give you, all that shit. And I said to myself, I watch my brother's channel, okay? Listen, I'm a huge supporter of what he does. He works so hard. He really does. He works just as hard as I do, if not harder. But he doesn't have a job. He sits at home all day, and this is what he does. He says, this is what I want to do in my life. All right, cool. Very smart guy. You guys know it. No disrespect to what my brother's ever done. But here's the problem I have with it. He's changed the idea of his channel from being a sports information channel to now saying, I have the Stone Cold Lock picks. Make a bet off of this information that I'm giving you. And when they make the bet, they win. He wants a portion of it. Send me the money. And I tell you, this is why you're playing with fire. Because what happens when people lose? And when they lose bad? Because you're not going to win. You're not going to win every time. You need to educate yourself on what you're doing. And I assure you, my brother's never gambled a day in his life, nor have I. We don't gamble on sports. Playing poker's different. And I played poker to a point where I never play again, right? I don't gamble at all. I don't gamble at all. Yet, this is what he has. So, he's playing with fire, and his algorithm's rolling, and he's in his peak moment right now. Colorado's winning. NCAA football season started. His shit's rolling. And it's all about how you manage that. So I wish him the best of luck. He gets the bag. And what I mean by is he signed a contract with somebody and they pick him up. He's that talented. Sure, we're going to keep doing what we do. And I'll still support him from afar. But it's a very, very tight rope to walk. So that's it. Data Zero doesn't understand that. That's why he's losing. But that's why I don't sell merch, a long roundabout way. I don't even dab into any of that shit. Look at these stocks. Are they the same? I'm just asking for the people in the back. I'm on the way to work, where I get my grind on, and we love and we support you, Marantz. Thank you so much, man. GameStop to 300. Oh, man. If GameStop got to 300, oh, shit. That would be a lot of money. That would be a lot of money. 300. Man. Yeah. My wife would be like, sell today. Nah. Money for AMC puts. Going to GameStop long. Thank you so much. Love hearing badass talk with Marantz. Two amazing DD researchers and reporters. The Dorito and the Marantz of Doom. The Dorito and the Rants of Doom. Yeah, sure. Sure. We've been, we've been friendly with each other for about a year now. Over a year. Badass Trader and I been working on this stuff. So cool, man. He's been a huge asset to me. And to be honest, we bounce things off of each other. but not to the point where we're writing each other's DD for each other. We just literally go like this, hey, look what I found. And then he'll be like, oh, well, the timeline doesn't match. Oh, okay, cool. Or that was wrong. That's not real. Like, we used to do it that way, but now it's just sitting back and watching it all work out for itself. Marantz, my boy. Gabriel, how you doing, man? Appreciate you. Thank you, mods. See you in 3 hours. September. Yeah, I heard that. 22, too old. Okay, Jeffrey Epstein. Calm the hell down. I don't date 21-year-olds because they're rookies. Guys, if you ever date a 21-year-old, she's a rookie, bro. First time really getting drunk in public and going out to the club with her ID. Look at me. Nah, I ain't got time for that. Get all that shit out of your system. Marantz, do you like to rant? Howdy. Yeah, I like to rant, sure. Subscribed for wife support. Well, thank you. Amarath Shad, subscribe to the channel. Welcome, and thank you so much for supporting what we do, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm going to keep grinding just for dudes like you. And don't clip that part. Pause. Don't do that, okay? My bad, bro. Shirt GameStop won't stop Marantz Rantz. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much over there in TikTok land. Appreciate you. He's in your call. Thank you. I know, but guess what? They wouldn't connect through, so I don't know. He paused, and then he came back, and whatever it may be. But I got you. AKA Lou versus Wall Street. He knows everything about XRP. Oh, shit, bro. What's your DD on XRP? The same DD that I've had on crypto for the last 2.5 years. I don't buy it. I don't buy it for those things. I buy ETH for transferring layer 2 NFTs or I gift it out, but I've emptied out my wallet pretty much. I'll be emptying out finally this month at the end, and that's how it's all going down. Tekken, there you go, bro. I'm on Tekken, bro. I mean, how old is this going to get? We don't pump random tickers here. Nothing, no cryptos, absolutely. Mario Wonder the day after Spider-Man 2. Yeah, people will buy it, Denny. People are going to buy both. It's going to work. Josh Brown, took my son fishing for the first time. He went during Labor Day. Cool. Best bait for bass fishing. Caught nothing but Maximus head. A great time. Okay, Josh Brown, I've never been fishing a day in my life. Not one day in my life. I've never cast a reel. I've never got bait. I've never been in a boat like that. Nothing. Not even on the pier. Not even on the shore. Nothing. I've never been fishing a day in my life. People tell me it's relaxing, that I should go. Okay. Am I going to be recording videos while I'm out there? Because that's about all I'm going to do. I'm going to be the loudest dude there, bro, on the lake. And they tell me I'm supposed to be quiet while I fish. I'm supposed to chill, have a drink, and just chill. Stack says he'll take me. Ruben says he'll take me. I mean, I don't know. I had my buddy here in town go fishing on Labor Day, and he was like, me and my son are going with another buddy, with another guy and his son. And I was like, yo, can me and my son come? I mean, are we invited? He was like, nah, bro, you're going to be making videos, bro. Don't do it. That's it. What do you expect for GameStop? Win Moas. Every day, bro. I expect it. It's tomorrow. Thank you. Jimmy will be above 19. Yeah, it's coming, Josh Brown. 1883, 1881. Let's go. Woo, baby. Oh, man, $8 to battle 801 today. It's going to be the battle of 801 today. Holy shit. Guys, that RSI is so low, it has to bounce back some, right? I mean, it can't go any lower. Can AMC go lower than 907? Oh, shit, bro. Damn, that's amazing. GameStop. Hey, you think those guys are selling off to catch in on GameStop? What do you think is happening? I'm just asking. I'm not saying that's happening. I'm just asking. Ugh. And how much per share? I'd say negative 10 cents, if not better. Shorts 1 at AMC have money to cover GME now. GME to 300. Yeah, nah. That ain't even going to work, bro. That ain't even going to work. Smallbone just made a video dedicated to you and damage control. Yeah, I saw it. It's old. That's an old video, bro. I see shit the minute it drops. I got a whole crew of, 800 people in the Discord that are like tentacles to the world and the internet. They've shown me everything. Shout out to Amber Sky sending out a super chat that I couldn't read. Because Amber Sky, we don't accept super chats. But that's how it goes. Please do not donate money with the stickers of the super chats. Correct. I got a few more earlier. Good job. Rance does not want your money. Kyoto's all over it, bro. No, but I want that. I want that honey. Look at that. Woo! Shit, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Man, don't do it to me. Don't get me excited. Don't tease me with the good time. I'll do this shit right. The line chart. Let's go. The line chart on the second chart. We'll see how this goes right now. Man, guys, I'll get the helmet on right now. Right now. Hey, come tomorrow. Buy shares with your money and save it for your families and yourself. Correct. How much will Bitcoin reach? Dude, what the hell is wrong with you, man? This is so stupid. What do I look like? Do I look like a fortune teller to you? Bitcoin, 20,000. When GameStop pops, it's gonna get sold off.
Yo, Marantz, can you hear me?
Josh Brown's birthday was this week. Can you wish him a happy birthday? Christina Brown, yes, ma'am. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Josh Brownie boy. Josh Brown, my man. Happy birthday. Appreciate you, bro. You've been with me for over 2 years, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine where we're at? We're still stacking. And you're still playing options. Punk. Christina, get a hold of him, damn it. Buy shares with your money. Do my best. Commando Brittany. Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Okay, there we go. Happy birthday, Josh Brown. With the F, no super chats. We got you. Seriously, stop with the super chats, Marantz. We'll catch up and read them all. Yeah, guys. Cinemark could buy out AMC. Stop the bullshit, bro. Brett, stop the cap. No one's buying out AMC. When are you going to understand $5 billion is still there? It's still there. No one's buying it out. It's got to file for bankruptcy first. Cinemark is smart. They're not going to buy AMC garbage. They will sit back and watch it crumble. Correct. They don't have to buy it out. They're going to win anyway. Seriously, stop. You beating Rico in a fight every day of the week, bro. Rico wants none. Do you watch football? Jacob, I don't watch football, man. I watch the stock market. I watch charts. I hardly ever watch football, but it's a damn shame that I did better than everybody in Rico's pick'em in the whole national, in the world, in the whole wide world of pick'ems for college football. I'm ranked 256 out of like, I don't even know, like 500,000 people. So what does that tell you? I'm in the top 100 percentile, bro. And how do I watch football? Bro, I play football. I watch it. I eat, sleep, and breathe it. I let Rico have the channel with it. That's all I did. Give me a break, bro. I'll run circles around Rico when it comes to talking about NFL. He stick to college, bro. Amateur hour. Happy birthday, Josh Brown. Yes. Seriously, stop. There you go. Why buy $5 billion in debt? They don't know. They don't know. Thanks for calling our clickbait YouTubers. Okay. Somebody's calling me. Yo, what's up? What happened?
Hey, can you hear me?
Ammo. Yeah, you called me. What's up? Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. I had the whole volume down. My bad. I had the volume down of the whole channel. My bad. Thank you. Okay, so somebody here is loud. Because I can. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Marantz?
Bro, I
How
had
you
my
doing
volume
today?
down on the screen. That's my fault, man.
Oh, it's all right. This is the first time I'm trying this. Actually, this is the first time I actually used like the internet like this.
Wow, okay. Well, cool. Making phone calls. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. What's going down, bro?
I'm not an OG. I only came in when I wanted to look into the NFT and the GameStop wallet, and you're like the few people that actually like was proactive with that. That's when I joined in.
Yeah, I remember that. That was cool. So what's on your mind now? How you feeling?
It's just I appreciate the community. I really appreciate your connect the dots. Over the years, not a lot of people think that way, investigate that way, or even put the effort in that way, let alone like the private equity and everything else, and the people they installed. I seen the whole 2008 crash, when I was a teenager, and there's a lot of fear or people try to get into it because of it. But I appreciate. I agree with your connecting the dots and everything, especially how like these private investors are put inside to pretty much crash these companies, and it's pretty sad, with Toys R Us going down and Blockbuster, and you don't have the walk-in experience that was in the past. Now it's more like disconnected and everything else.
Yeah, it forces you to go online and look at pictures in your phone and your screen. It makes you more of a slave to it. That's why I love GameStop so much, because I actually take my son there and I have him walk around and touch and feel things and show him the environment, and take him to midnight releases and let him see what it was like when we were growing up. So that's my favorite thing to do. But yeah, man, I appreciate it. I'm happy that you're dedicated to the cause. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I grew up going to GameStop. Kind of stopped during after Modern Warfare 3, because like everybody in that generation was more like hating GameStop because of the whole trading value. But after a while, it became more nostalgic, and especially with the earnings report, solid company. Sometimes I feel like giving gifts out, if they like give out like candies or like novelty sodas.
Yeah.
For other people, like more like edible consumable items to like gift, it'll be easier. I can't give like Funko Pops to everybody.
Right. No, I hear you. But you don't have to buy the affection. You realize that. Like, I'm just telling you, I was there. I made a lot of mistakes with this channel when I first started, and I was trying to find out like how to deliver the message, how to get the the education for it, and then at the same time, I was refining my craft the whole time. Every single time I would live stream, or every single time I make a video, and I learned that you can't buy it, man. You can't fake it. There's no faking it till you make it. So, if from a business standpoint, you can't go out there and front load gifts and giveaways and posters and give away free ice cream and free movie tickets and free NFTs. You can't buy the favor. You literally have to do the hard work, roll up your sleeves, and get your ass back behind that counter. So that's the way it works for me. And I think these stocks emulate that, GameStop versus AMC, and it emulates what we want to do as people. So I think that it's symbolic. I really do. So yeah, I hear you initially. If you're trying to get people excited about what you got going on, that's one thing. But I tell you, the best thing you can do is show up every day. And that's it.
Yeah. I rocked that GameStop bag because I bought some Pokemon cards to get that GameStop logo on one of the cards.
Yeah.
I still got that Umbreon card. I think it looks cool, but
yeah,
I use it as a lunch bag. So when I go to work every day, people see me carrying the GameStop bag.
That's awesome. I did, I did it for Thanksgiving, or not Thanksgiving, Halloween. I gave away GameStop bags to everybody that were coming for candy.
That's a good idea.
So I had a whole stack, and then I would just hand them out to everybody. And I just walk around town, man. I give the GameStop shirts that I have with Marantz Rantz and GameStop, like the one I'm wearing right now. I give them away to the homeless around town. So because they all need new clothes, new shirts, whatever it may be, and I just donate. And maybe someone's walking around seeing that shirt, or maybe someone needs to wipe their ass with. Who knows? But I support them, and I don't post that all the time. I don't post it like on the channel or anything, or make a video about that. But some of the mods know, because I'll show them like a funny thing. Like, it tripped out my son. They were getting dinner the other night, and they took a picture of like a homeless guy. And my son was like looking out the window and he goes, "Mom, look, it's Dad's shirt." Like he was like all surprised, And they were like, "Man." And so my wife's like, "Hey, did you give away more shirts to the homeless?" I was like, "Yeah, baby. I found a guy last night. He didn't have a shirt on, and he was sweating through whatever he had on before, and he just looked like he was all jacked up." So I just, I went to the back of my truck and I said, "Hey, man, here you go." And that dude was repping GameStop. That's just the best I can do. I can't afford billboards in Times Square. I can't afford flyovers with planes. But, we had some donations from the channel, from the great investors of this channel. And that's the best way I can do it, man. So I'm going to promote GameStop every chance I get, because I believe in it. And I trust the leadership team, and I trust myself. And that's what I'm going to keep doing, man. So I do my part any way I can. While I'm on the phone with you, just so that we're fully aware, GameStop 1884 currently traded 2 million shares traded back and forth, which is nothing. And AMC is about to hit 899. It just hit 897. Over 57 million shares traded. I think people are dumping AMC and trying to get back to what they had before. So it's a good problem to have.
That's great. I'm agreeing on the two GameStops I bought today.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna jump into chat. I have another one here. Do you have anything else? Because I can.
No, it's just It's great what you do in the homeless. Great idea. Maybe I should buy some GameStop stocks to give out.
It
I
works.
also like your explanation with GameStop being the reverse play for AMC. Because I was thinking more on the outside of the box where like the distance and the gap was shortening so people could just jump into GameStop with their profits. But you know how you say it was like a seesaw?
Yeah.
I was thinking more outside of the box as the gap was closing in. But
never-
other than that, great job.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
All right.
Happy
See you
earnings
around.
day. Yes, sir. Next up is Pat Smith. Pat Smith, how you doing, sir? Welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the channel. The floor is yours.
I'm doing okay. I'm still sick as hell, man.
Damn, that sucks, man.
Yeah, I won't take much of your time. I just had a couple questions. Well, one, it's kind of weird, but what are your thoughts on like predictive programming in The Simpsons, showing GameStop going to $1 million a share, and then showing AMC losing everything, and it even predicted the ape movement and all that before all this any of this ever happened. Do you have any thoughts on that? Like maybe it's a coincidence or there's something to it?
Yeah, I think people paint that stuff like that, to fit their narrative. I'm not a big believer in The Simpsons per se, like they're predicting the future or anything like that. As far as GameStop, it said it would have a market cap of like $1 trillion or something. That's cool. It's cool for them to say. Do I really care? No. I mean, I'm realistic about everything. So a cartoon's not going to dictate the coincidences that happen on the stock market. I can tell you that, or the economy, or things that happen. Like people, there's so many episodes of The Simpsons. Okay, they're bound to hit something based off of how they write and what they say. So I think the writers are in tune with current events, and I think that they write things with the idea that could happen one day, and they cover their bases with it. So. This is the longest running cartoon in the history of the world. It's been around for almost 30 years now, and more than 30 years. And, it beat out the Flintstones a long time ago, man, and no looking back. We grew up on The Simpsons, we grew up on Bart. The reason why my brother and I say dude a lot when we talk is influenced by The Simpsons. So, yeah, I'm excited about what they do post from time to time, but it doesn't have a direct connection for me. No. That's just me.
And then I have two more questions, and then I'll let you go, I promise.
Sure. No, you're good.
There was I don't know if it's so much a question, but there's another YouTuber named Number One Son who's trying to reach out to you. And, I told him that you sometimes do call-ins to try to get a hold of you. His name's Number One Son. Okay. YouTube channel is Spartak Galacticus. And he's just fed up with all the grifters on AMC, not getting not paying their dues for what they've done to investors. But so I was going to see if maybe you could reach out to him in your free time, or if there's a way I could, lead him to you somehow, or address some of his concerns if you watch a video of his, but he's calling out to you.
Okay, Pat Smith. Well, listen, I've always used the subscribers of this channel as liaisons to other people, reaching out. The Discord is completely free, and it always will be. You're in it right now. It's open. So send him the link to the Discord. He can join, and he can post, and we'll talk it out. It's an open format, and that's it. We don't hide anything, man. So, yeah, send the Discord link, and then he can obviously connect with me directly if he feels that way about a movement or anything. I use my platform to propel anyone I can. I've helped my brother with his YouTube channel. I've helped Tetron Invest, Oliver's Papa, helped out Data Zero, helped out plenty of people. I can't even think of all of them, but there's plenty, and I'll continue to do that. So yeah, whatever you need, man. I'm always here to help.
And then my last question is, well, one, I want to say, I was afraid to call in because I seen what you did to that English guy that called in the other day.
Are you hitting the gas right now? What are you doing there?
No, I got a bad call.
Oh, that's right. I forget. You got that stuff. Yeah, my bad, bro. You were sounding pretty funny. Yeah, no, I don't listen. I'm not here to fight anyone, but if somebody wants to fight me, they can come on in and tell me their bear case or their bull case, and I just stick with the facts. So I hope they bring facts, and we go from there. What's the best part about that, Pat Smith? we had the GameStop meltdown crew come into the Discord once, right? And they're very excited. The GameStop Discord or GME meltdowners, they literally love the channel because I destroy all the YouTubers, right? All the guys pumping out misinformation. Like Dr. Evil here says, thanks for calling out the clickbait YouTubers. I don't know why they're upset when you give out the information that's publicly posted. Yeah. So this whole thing about GameStop meltdowners loving me and loving the channel, at the same time laughing and making memes of me because I support GameStop, but yet they support what I say about Bed Bath & Beyond, AMC, and Mullen Automotive. See, so the narrative's correct on everything except for GameStop. That's my stance. They're the complete opposite. Marantz is correct about everything except for GameStop. And it's like, no, I'm correct about everything. I'm not saying that I'm never wrong. I'm just saying the stuff that I choose to talk about, I'm correct about. So they're going to find that out the hard way, but I support them. They support the channel, the movement, and they'll be here today. You know damn well, we already had almost 800 something people come into this channel already. We'll have over 5,000 people today. And those guys will come in, they'll get their GameStop fix, they'll go on for the next quarter. They come every 3 months, and they go on the next quarter and they'll be like, see you in 3 months from now. And 3 months from now, earnings report's going to be great again. 3 months after that, earnings report's going to be amazing. 3 months after that, earnings report's going to be T12 positive. That's what's going to happen, and it's going to happen just like that. So 4 quarters from now, you and I will be having a totally different conversation. The stock won't be $18, and I am a firm believer in that. And I'm willing to put my money on it because I have. So that's where I'm at with that. But thank you so much for being part of the channel today. Appreciate you, Pat Smith. I'm going to jump over to Stacks. Stacks is in the house. He's on the mic. Did you have anything else before I write you off there, Pat?
Yeah, could you, have you heard from Cosmic Lightning Warrior? Did he disappear, or what's going on with him?
He put out a tweet the other day. Don't really follow him that way. He has my phone number. He could call me if he wanted to, but he separated himself from the crowd a while ago. He said he didn't want to live stream GameStop content anymore, that he just wanted to stick with gaming. But then he also stepped away from live streaming altogether. So he might just have something going on personally, man. You know, a lot of guys go through these phases in life, and people burn out, and people come back and they get rejuvenated. But we've all been there. I've been burnt out plenty of times. Hell, 2 days ago, I didn't even want to make a YouTube video. That's how tough it was for me. And I got a phone call, and then I got some, Almo will call me and be like, yo, Marantz, you good? Somebody's always picking me up whenever I'm feeling down. So that's why I'm so thankful. That's why I tell you, this is not me by myself. It's everyone. Everyone helps. But it's tough, man. It's tough to show up every day. It's tough to show up every week, every month, and hit your head up, up against a brick wall every day. And then, thousands of people talking bad about you or trying to expose your stance and trying to manipulate you, and they're trying to do all the above from inside out. I got people infiltrate the Discord, infiltrate the chat, call me on my cell phone, come follow me at work, take pictures of me while I'm working, tell me they're going to rape my wife, kill my children, invade my home, all this stuff. I've had everything. You got to ask yourself, do you still want to make videos? You just don't know what other people are going through, and that's the point. So I don't put anything against him. Like, I get it. Why he wouldn't want to make a video, but I support whatever GameStop investors want to do. It's a tough ride. It's been long.
Thank you for taking my time. I'll let you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pat Smith. I appreciate you so much, brother. Shout out right now to Stacks a lot. What's going on, Stacks? I see Zeke is in here. He says, "What's up, Rico's twin?" Nah, Rico's my twin. There's a big difference there, Zeke. Remember that. I'm the oldest brother. So what's going on, Stacks?
Yo, what up, brother?
Killing it, baby. How was that birthday party?
It was good, man. We had like good 20, 30 people there,
Yeah. So tell me why. I went into Rachel's live stream this morning on TikTok, and I said, I always cruise by. She's part of the family. I hit a couple of thumbs ups, a couple of hearts, and say, hey, good luck, have a great show. But I went like this. I go, hey, happy GameStop earnings day. And she said, what is that?
Bro, she don't.
I'm done with you.
At all.
I'm done with you. And then she had the nerve to say, bro, she said, I go, all right, I got to take off. Guys, keep killing it, whatever. I support whoever's in the chat and stuff. And then I said, we're going to be live for 8 hours, so me and Stack's going to be busy. We're going to be busy for 10 hours. I said something like that. And she goes, I'll be there. I'll be watching. And it was the most.
She'll probably pop in.
It was the fake. No, bro, it's fake as so hell. It's the fakest shit I ever seen in my life, bro. You tell Rachel stop playing with GameStop investors, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I didn't tell her today was earnings because I got pretty lit last time.
Oh yeah,
so
no.
I didn't want to.
Don't scare
I
her.
didn't want to have her like tell me no before. You know what I mean? It's better to ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Look at me. I'm living proof of that shit. We're feeling good today though, guys. GameStop earnings gonna be very excited once it's all announced. I know that people will be sending me the messages. It comes out within the next 2 hours. We're T-minus 2 hours, guys. Holy shit. I haven't got up once. I'm not drinking shit. I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm right here. I'm already I'll piss my pants, bro. I'll piss my pants right where I sit. You guys remember last earnings when I said water break and I gave myself a water break? Oh, shit. Was that last earnings or 2 earnings ago? I don't remember. That was 2 earnings ago. Anyway, what's on your mind, Stacks?
Nothing, man. I'm just out here, finished up my little bit of demo for the day. Wanted to touch base. Want to see if you want to give me a quick market rundown from what I missed on the day.
Bro, you missed everything already. Check this out. All right, check it out. Listen to me. Yellow is still bullshitting, pumping and dumping. It's trash. Walmart hit an intra-year high at 162.01. Tupperware, garbage. Tesla, solid 250. SPY, 446. Playboy. I wonder what they're going to tell these guys at the PLBYDD.com. You guys know them better as GMEDD.com. Rod Altsman. Tell him why Playboy's $1.24 a share. Garbage, this kid. He's been buying it since it was $50 a share, and it's at $1.24, and he told the whole world to buy it. Trash. By the way, AMC's crashing while you're on the mic, bro. AMC, $8.80. It's a battle at 801. It's coming. Oh, shit, bro.
I've been telling everybody the battle 801 is coming again, but this time it's 80 cents.
Yes, yes. PayPal, down to $63.
Awesome.
I already told you what PayPal was. People didn't want to listen to me. And then NVIDIA 470 is pretty strong. But the PayPal thing is the markets of May, the private equity pumps. You know exactly what it is. Trash. I'll never touch it. Mullen Automotive, 46 cents. Microsoft doing great. Up $100 from 2 years ago. Meta battling back. $300 already. Oh, my God. Meta's killing it, bro. Coles.
Hey, so I wanted to ask you, did you? Yeah. I'm assuming you saw that Yahoo article, right? I posted it in the Discord last night.
Which one?
And I highlighted a couple spots where they're talking about it's moderately undervalued right now, and the dude goes through. It seems pretty neutral for the most part, but then he gets to ranking. Like, we got a fair ranking on I forget what. The balance sheet strength, right? They're like, yeah, it's a fair 7 out of 10. Stupid. And then they go to profitability, and they're just like shitting on us for being not profitable, but we still get a 6 out of 10 fair ranking on profitability. And then, of course, they start talking about how we need to grow. And I'm just like, I don't understand why everybody thinks we should be growing when we're literally in and coming into more of the worst economic times ever. Like, why the fuck would we be trying to grow?
You don't grow right now.
We're trying to shrink our footprint.
Yeah, you don't grow. You increase value. You don't grow. You show scale. You do not grow. Right here, though, if you look at my screen, bro, I couldn't show you a more different stock of my lifetime right now. So I'm very excited.
I'm on the road. That's why I just jumped on the voice chat or whatever.
You're gonna love it though. It looks terrible, bro.
But the dude did say, he's like, fair value is probably around $25, which in my mind, I'm like, okay, that's exactly what I had charted us out at being right now going into earnings.
Right.
And then also, if that's fair value, but the whole market is running at 2-3x fair value, like, that should be the very bottom floor in my mind. I'm like, it just doesn't make sense.
It'll all make sense in about 9 months.
2 years, yeah.
Yeah, well, it'll start in 9 months, and then it'll go from there. But if people knew how early we are, when you're buying GameStop shares at $18.83 right now, this is phenomenal. $18.91, about to hit $19. It's going to go green. You have AMC at $8.75. I mean, goodness gracious, bro. That is crazy.
What is that, 87 cents?
Yes, sir. Last I checked. Bitcoin down to 25K. I told you, it's got to come all the way down. It's got to crash. How are you going to pay for GameStop?
What happened? Bitcoin is the first. That's like their little piggy bank.
That's where they hide it all. You guys got to know.
Yeah, they're in Chipotle.
Yeah, well, that's where I hide all my shit, bro. Chipotle gift cards. No, shout out to Funny Spider. I believe that's who did this right now. 10 free memberships for the channel. Thank you so much for the support for the channel, for what we do. And if you guys like the channel, feel free to like and subscribe. Right now in the chat, if he unmutes himself, he can talk. His name is Matrix Trader. Matrix Trader, the floor is yours. Feel free to unmute your mic. And interrupt me. Oh, he left. There you go. So this question says here, Marantz, do you feel vindicated after getting so much pushback about your stance on AMC? Do you feel bad at all for the investors that are losing right now? Nishak81. That question right there has made me out to be a villain, basically. You're asking me if I feel bad for the investors that are in it right now losing. No, my money's not invested with them. And unfortunately, they didn't want to listen to the due diligence. They don't want to watch this channel and hear the information. I've put out so much information about why AMC is going down and how it's never going to recover and how GameStop has nowhere to go but up. So if they're losing money, no, I don't feel bad about it. I've been here for 2.5 years. You've had your choice. You've had your run. When other people are telling you not to watch me, you should watch me. At that point, you're not going to see. Do not watch Boss Blunts. No, go watch him. Go get entertained by a guy who hotboxes his house with his kids in it. But I tell you right now, the investment ideas that they have, Phase 6 is not going to plan out. Nobody can prepare for what private equity is doing to their investment, and that's what is happening here. We found the keys to the Cadillac, guys. We did. Connect the Dots tells you everything you need to know about investing, and if you don't know that, if you don't understand what Connect the Dots is, you need to go watch it again. It's not speculation. It's not, oh, well, you might be right. The track record's 100%. If you have private equity in your company and you're leveraged, i.e. you're borrowing money to exist, you're doing offerings like AMC is doing today, you have bonds that you cannot repay, you've got to run. You've got to run in the opposite direction. For anyone telling you, well, they could have a pump or they could have a push, they could have, you're talking to the wrong guy. You're looking for your home run that's never going to happen. Keep looking for your pitch. And this might be it. GameStop, currently trading 1882 right now. 100 years later, 1982, that was a good year too. Michael Jackson Thriller. But 1881, not bad. 2 million shares traded back and forth, which is zero. AMC dumping again, all the way down to 865. This is fun to watch. This is fun to watch because if you're still hanging on to these shares, Mike the Marine, I'm going to hang on. I'm going to write it to zero. Matthew Kors, I'm going to go down with the ship. I'm the captain. Yeah, let me know. You're the idiot. That's what you are. But look at this shit, bros. 860. Oh, goodness gracious. Got to read the chat. Sorry. Go back to the chat channel. Matrix Trader, turn off your mic and you're good to go. Or turn it on. You're muted right now. I'm here to talk to you. There you go.
Yo.
How you doing? What's going on, brother?
Yo.
Yeah.
Nah, my bro, what's going on?
It's good. How do you feel?
Good, man. I was gonna ask you, what do you think about that UFC and WWE merger?
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't read headlines, bro, like that.
Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to get your take on that.
Yeah, if it happens. Yeah, private equity.
It seems like it's gonna happen like end of September.
Yeah, it's private equity.
Do you think it would be a good time to get in during that merger, or wait until the sell-off happens and then?
No, I don't invest with private equity, bro.
Okay, no worries, man.
Do you know who owns UFC?
Yeah, Endeavor Holdings, I believe.
Do you know where they got their funding from?
No.
Okay. I want you to look up 3 letters. KKR. Okay?
Okay.
I can do the due diligence. I can do the homework for you, but I'm just telling you. Look up Dana White and KKR and how they offered the bag and they took. That's all I want you to do. You'll see what I'm talking about.
So that means during the merger, it would be best to get in on the Endeavor shares then.
Oh, you're chasing dreams. It's okay. You can keep chasing, bro. I don't chase stocks. I don't chase mergers. I don't chase acquisitions. You know, I didn't chase Microsoft and Activision merger. I don't chase things. If you're in something, listen, young man, I want you to hear me out about investing. Okay. If you're in something and that company decides to acquire a merger, M&A something, you literally are in it. Congratulations. You were there before. You were there. To go chase something because of an action is the direct, listen to the word, to go chase something. That's not how you invest. That's not what it is. Be thankful for the
100%.
people who have had that position for 5 years and that company thrived and then it went this route. Like the people that were in Activision for the last 10 years and when they got acquired by Microsoft, it's a big deal for them. Like, good, congratulations. That's not what you go chase. You don't go chase the headline. Remember, buy the rumor, sell the news. That's on you.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck. Yeah, it's not for me. What's the product? WWE and I mean, what are we doing? Are we doing, pay-per-views? Are we doing advertising? What actually generates money? Is it the gate? And then who gets what cut? And what's left over? What are the executives paid? There's so many questions, right? Like when people come up and they tell you, Marantz, this guy named Financial Journey, Callum, right, is promoting two stocks. He promotes Lucid and he promotes Mullen Automotive. And it trips me out because Mullen Automotive is a failed business model, terrible company, god awful, no EV acumen whatsoever. You would never buy it a day in your life. And then he promotes Lucid. And Lucid CEO is the actual inventor of the Tesla Model S or whatever the hell it is. Like they have real EV guys in their company that run that company, Lucid. But have you seen how much they pay their CEO? Their CEO made $350 million this year. Like when you start doing evaluations for companies and you're thinking about what you should invest in, you have to know. You have to know about the stock option. You have to know about their incentive plan, their payment plan, the equity plan for the company itself. Like you have to go read the prospectus. And if you're not reading that, don't tell me why you should go invest in on a merger announcement and or this or that. Go to those SEC filings and go read that. Go read the prospectus. Go read the last five Qs and the last 10K. So if I'm going to read all the 10Ks in the world and the 10 Qs, I better go back at least 5 quarters. That's just to get an idea of what the trend is for the company. But if you want to read more than that, go read the proxies where they're voting for the board of directors and where they come from, the origins, and do all of the due diligence. And if you can do it all in about 2 hours, then guess what? Then you can make the decision to buy that company or jump in. But you better be doing your due diligence. And for everyone out there that's studying the market and their investments for a day or two, shame on you. Because you probably studied the housing market and the neighborhoods you're going to move into and the schools your kids are going to attend and the stores you're going to shop at. You probably studied that for 2 years before you ever put up a bid for a house. But you would do that for your wealth, but you won't do that for the wealth that you invest in companies? We're just all shooting at the hip right now? I think that thing's going up. I think it's going up because a fat, bald guy in the middle of New York started making videos going, and that's exactly why I think it's a great investment. That's bullshit. Do your due diligence. Do your homework. You're not missing anything, guys. What rocket are you missing? If I'm in GameStop a year ago, the price is the same. But at least I did my due diligence the whole way through. Now I know to make the right investment. If you saw the early days of Costco, I'll give you that example. 1985, they go public. You can buy Costco. And you're seeing them merge with Price Club 7 years later. And you're like, you know what? They go with Price Club. You know what's happening. Did you know the transition? Did you understand everything? Before you ever bought in, from the day it went public to the day it merged with Price Club to 10 years later, guess what? You're still up 5x today. I don't care where you bought in at. If you bought in at the end, you're still up 5 to 10x, period. You didn't miss anything. When you're invested into something that's good and great and it's going to last forever, you don't miss. Pick one investment. Pick 2, pick 3. You don't need to diversify. You literally can pick an investment that you believe in and ride it out until the end of it or until you need that money. That's the way investing works. That's why you have a retail investment, title above your name. You don't need to go pay these guys, these financial advisors, thousands of dollars in fees to make a decision. Well, we can all just go do mutual funds. We can all pick the right stock. You don't have to be a genius. Go do basic arithmetic, investigate the people who are going to manage your money, i.e. the board of directors, and then say to yourself, you know what? This is what I can afford to invest. Let's see what return I get out of this over the next decade. Good luck. That's it. Simple run, guys. Simple run. I'll be here. Anyway, back to the
Marantz,
yeah. What's up, brother?
A lot of that touched on something I've been seeing a lot lately in the Discord too. Like I've seen a lot of guys like talking about, what's a good swing play right now, and what everybody's doing something. And I'm just sitting over here like all-time highs. Like I've been seeing all-time highs. I'm expecting pain come to the market for the next 4+ months, and everybody's talking about trying to buy. I'm like, all right. I don't get it. I don't see why everybody's in a rush to buy at the top.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that for a minute. We've all lived in this world for a long time. You and I specifically, we're in our 40s here. Approaching 40 for you, I believe.
Whoa.
I know approaching 40 for you, and I'm 40. But I've lived long enough to know the cycles of what elections bring, and the news of an election, and or the cyclical environment that you invest in. I give you this example.
Yeah.
It's going to get dumped down over the next 2 months, get propped back up by the Santa Claus rally, then sell off into January. It'll sell off all the way into January because people will realize their gains. They'll have to show profits. For all the hedge funds out there, they got to show their investors that they made a profit, an annual profit. So people are going to close out positions. It's going to spike up the stock, and then it's rinse and repeat. This happens every year. I've been on this channel right here in front of you for 3 years. I mean, what the hell? This isn't like news, but here's the crazy.
Exactly. The pump will come back on by like tax day or something.
Yes, exactly. But check this out. For all of that to happen, you have to be able to invest past the macro. So if the macro environment, the macroeconomics environment does not deter your investment, then you're going to be fine 5 to 10 years from now. But if you're in it and your stomach gets moved by movement, bro, you haven't invested long enough. You haven't done this long enough, because if everyone goes back 3 years to their investment, 4 years on their investment, you're in a better spot today. No matter what's going down, no matter the inflation rate, whatever it may be, you're in a better spot today than 4 years ago. Your 401ks are fatter. Your expendable income is fatter. And yes, I understand cost of living goes up and everything, but you need to learn how to cut corners. You need to learn how to live a diamond-handed lifestyle. And that means, and not diamond hands as in I bought diamonds, as in I'm not selling. I'm not selling, but yet I'm going to cut out the things that you need. 5 streaming apps? Do you need cable with it? Do you need to fill up your truck and rev the engine every time it rains and run through the mud? No. So many things that you don't have to do. Go to Costco and eat a damn hot dog and a drink for $1.50. Go save money somehow, some way. And for those of you guys that are burning cash, that have the money to flaunt, good, you have it today. And maybe you need to live that way. My wife is a big person that always says to me, baby, I don't make this money to not spend it. She's absolutely correct. For her. That's not me. I'm different. That's why we married each other. I'm very different. I make money for my children. And one day when I pass, they'll have it. And they'll be able to live a comfortable life. I'm here on this earth to provide for them, to protect them. That's how I feel. So it's none of this bullshit. I got to be going on trips. What am I missing out on? Nah, I could Google some pictures. I could see some shit. I've seen enough naked girls in my lifetime. I don't have to pay for it. I've seen enough football games in my lifetime. I don't have to go to the event. Are you kidding? I got offered to go to the Dallas Cowboy Monday Night Football game on October 16th. $850 a ticket behind Dallas Cowboy bench on a Monday night against the Chargers in LA. Baby, let's go do that. Do we have the money to do it? Sure. Would I ever? Hell no. Parking's going to be $100. Foods and drinks going to be another $200. I'm going to be out $2,000 just go watch the Cowboys in the stadium. Guess what I can do? I can watch it at home, put my feet up, scratch my junk, go to the bathroom, come back, watch the game, cheer, and I might even live stream and make $20. That's what I'll fucking do. Get the hell out of here, bro. I'm living a different life. These kids ain't ready for my life. They're not ready for it because they live in a different life.
But it's all right. You know what I mean? It's going to just wash out. There's going to be a lot of people that just get washed out.
Yeah, we know. We're watching AMC right now. It's washing out. 862 on the low today. On the low. Don't worry, guys. We have one more hour. We're in the power hour right now. Power hour coming up in 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. Power hour. Oh, I can't wait for these earnings reports. I'm excited. I know you're excited. Marantz and his channel of real followers are the real truth. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you for being a real follower. Josh Brown, who's a fake fan, Josh Brown says, When is your OnlyFans, Marantz? Stop it, bro. The OnlyFans is the member-only channel right here. You can go ahead and support the channel, support what I do, all the time I put in, all the effort we put in. That's how it runs. And I appreciate everyone who ever has supported me. But I tell you what, I'm not stopping. I hope the astronaut helmet is within arm's reach. It's right there, bro. It's right there. It's up in the rafters. I got it, bros. When this shit gets on, okay, let me grab this. All right, listen. When this bad boy gets put on, all right, that means that we're going to the moon. All right, that's where I'm headed, bros. And I'm excited about it. I'm going to get it on in a minute. I'm letting my ears cool off. You know, this shit, my ears are burning right now. Somebody's talking about me. But this shit's here so that when I blast off, I promise you. And somebody said, it's a crash dummy helmet. Yeah, for AMC it is. And I'll get back to the chat. But no, Stacks, I appreciate you, bro. You've always been real with me for over 2.5 years. So that's it. And here we go.
Yo.
Yeah.
And I just want to say one more thing about that.
Yeah.
You know I roll with you, bro.
Yeah, I know.
So all that bullshit.
Yesterday?
Like,
yeah, no, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what's up. I don't take it any other way, bro.
I was supposed to go see that motherfucker later this week, and I was like, nah, I better not, because I don't want to catch a case.
Yeah, you might want to go see him. You might want to. Don't worry, he's lurking today. He's lurking.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
They all lurk in the channel. I don't even worry about it, bro. Trash.
Yeah.
Have you considered creating an app in Google Play that an investor can enter a ticker, then for a small fee, it'll connect the dots to private equity? Not money advice. No, I have not considered creating that. I don't want to do it. I don't care to make money off of the information that I put out like that. I'm not here to partner up with Apple. I don't even like Apple. I like Google. Google's been cool with me. But yeah, so I'm just telling you. Connect the dots to private equity. If people want to do the homework, that's on them. By the time they see it, that's what's up. Send me a Marantz Rantz t-shirt. Josh Brown, I haven't sent you one before, bro. Josh, DM me the address, bro. I swear to God, I will send you, Chris. I'll send all you guys one. And the kids, if they're big enough yet, I got smalls, I think. Or I might not be. I might be out of smalls. That's it. Because the last small t-shirt I had, I sent it to Data Zero. That's it. I sent it to him, man, because, it fit him. That's it. Send me those super chats to Zero Data. He definitely needs it to buy his Discord. Bro, that dude's charging people in his Discord money for stock tips. And he's telling them that it's going to do this and do that. Here's my next stick. TA stock tips? No way, bro. 92 cents, guys. What do you mean 92 cents? 86. AMC back to $4 fast. God bless. Marantz is the man. Marantz, are you expecting a double beat? Yeah, baby. That's why I got 2 hands. 2 hands. Hey, don't do it. I'll stop. Oh, man, I'm a fool. Can you share with us your estimates? Yes, I think GameStop's going to lose around, I say less than $30 million operational loss. And I think they're going to come in at 1.16 billion in sales. If they do better than both of those numbers, it doesn't matter. They can come in on those numbers. They're going to kill it anyway. And I'm guessing on the high end, guys. If that number says 1.2 billion, oh, shit. Oh, somebody call the cops. I'm going to be running with my pants off, guys. I swear to God, I'll take them off right now. You will see Puma draws. That's what you will see. Can you share? There you go. Speaking of data, can you imagine losing all your money to AMC and then turns around and tells you to give him $50 for his Discord just to tell you he's losing money with AMC? Yeah, I can't imagine. I've seen them all. AMCQ coming right up. Absolutely. Tell me what the prints you predict. Or you mean the price you predict after? Oh, I already said that. The price I predicted was $31 a share. I predict $31 a share on GameStop today and tomorrow at some point. That's where I'm at with it. Considering, can I be right? Absolutely. Can I be wrong? Probably not. We'll see how it goes. $15 stock. Is that right, Dave? Is that how it works out for you? Marantz, I'm still sick, bro. It's okay, James. You're going to be all right. It's about that time, 1 quarter closer to S&P 500. Ravens, you know exactly what it is. Matter's in the chat. Matter's on the channel. Matter, go ahead and unmute your mic. Oh, man, Matter, he left. Matter had his picture of him with his shirt off, bro. The dude looked like he was 15 years old. He did not look very masculine. It was tough. Total editing comment. Hey, Martinez. Hey, how you doing there? That's Carly. Hey, I know who you are. Come watch the videos. You're going to love them. Jan is in here, and Jan says GMEQ. Okay, Jan, the day GameStop goes bankrupt, I won't be alive. I'm just going to tell you that right now. There's no way GameStop ever goes bankrupt. If you understand the amount of money they have on the books, the business model, the structure, it's not going to happen anytime soon. I won't allow it. Do you understand that, Jan? I won't allow it. I'm different than you. I'll wake up every day and I'll make sure everybody knows what GameStop is, and we'll keep shopping. Shout out to Jay, my boy Jay, who's always in the Discord, sending me videos, sending me information. Jay is amazing. Jay says, yo, Marantz, I already started off this month. Great. What do you do? Bought an Xbox, some games, all this shit, $500-something at GameStop. Sent me the receipt. I felt like I bought it myself. What's up, Marantz? Excited for earnings, bro. Hope all is well. You've been fire. Keep up connecting the dots. Thank you, Inking All Day. I will. Feel free to watch Connecting the Dots. It's on YouTube, and you're going to love it. Out there in the TikTok land, how y'all doing over there? 1,200 likes. You know, you guys give out more likes in TikTok than these fools over here in YouTube. And I got 1,000 people have watched the channel already. You guys see it right there? 1,000. Okay, that's today, 1,000. And look at the thumbs ups. I don't even know what it is on the thumbs ups. It's over 100 something. But on TikTok, they got me at 1,200 likes. Can we chip in and get our boy Rico a proper computer desk? I'm not Rico. What the hell? Why do I gotta tell everybody this shit? It's retarded. My desk is my desk, bro. Let me tell you, this desk cost me $20 at Walmart. You guys have no idea how cheap I am. My wife is like, babe, do you want one of those nice big structures? I go, nah, babe, just give me a little thing I can pop up on. This shit feels like it's gonna break every time I walk by the desk. I bump it and it feels like it's gonna shatter. I don't care. I'll put a stick underneath it after it's all said and done. I'm the wrong dude. You guys are talking to the wrong guy. I'm cheap. Oh, it irritates my wife. I'll be right there. You're talking about the bill. What? Didn't they say we could give us a discount? She's like, shut up. No. Baby, but I said I didn't like that. I said, send that back. I'm not eating this. It's not warm. Send it back. No, I'm not that guy either. I eat everything they give me. I don't care. We just won't go back. That's the way it is. What time is earnings? They're not going to have the call, apparently. They're just going to release the numbers. So it's in an hour and a half, and I'm down. Whoever just joined the voice chat, mute, please. Yeah, sorry. Thanks you guys for giving me the heads up that they were loud. I didn't know. Voice chat right now is Gabriel A. Gabriel, when you unmute your mic, the floor is yours. What's going on, Gabe? Hello.
Hey, Marantz.
Hey, what's going on, Gabriel? How you doing, brother?
Hi, my brother. I love you. Excited for today. 1 hour.
Yeah. Well, an hour and some change. Yeah, it's gonna be there. I'm very excited with you, man. I really am.
Me too. Yeah.
I'm happy you found the channel, dude. You've been around for a minute now.
Yeah.
Look at this. Someone just joined the voice chat. I mean, so sorry about that. No, so how are you feeling today? Other than that, did you buy any more shares this week?
Yeah, about 61 shares.
Holy shit! You're rich, bro.
This is my total. So I'm joking. Yeah.
Oh God, I can't believe it.
I made like plan, Marantz. So
yes.
I will like every month I'm gonna buy amount, and then until I will get my my point that I'm saying, okay, now I'm good. So.
That's cool. So that was Josh Brown with his shirt off. That's my fault, bros. I found out who it was. All right, got it. Josh Brown, my guy. Helmet time. We're almost there, guys. Is report out? Report is not out. Ryan Cohen equals Jeffrey Dahmer. As in, he's eating you bitches. He's eating all you fools. How dare you? How dare you, bro? Oh. Anyway, looking for a pristine copy of I don't even know what that. Papa the Rapper? I don't even know. Proper the Rapper for the first PlayStation for my collection up on my wall. GTA, I don't know where to find that damn game. It was Parappa the Rapper, right? I kind of remember that. Is the report out? No. AMC going below $8 within the week. Be real, bro. We're talking about $8 right now. Let's get there. We're at $8.51 on AMC. We can do it. We got an hour left. Who out there can sell some shares, guys? Let's get us there. We're trying to get down to the ground here on AMC. We want to get low. This is a hype channel only. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Hype channel. Get it right. Oh shit, it's also my birthday. Well, good job, Giga. No education. Oh, no education, Dave? Hey, Dave, have you ever watched the channel? Or are you just here for the live stream? I think you should watch the videos. I've got like GameStop's a blue chip. I have another one that tells you GameStop hidden figures. I have another one called GameStop T12. I have another one, 25 reasons to buy GameStop. I have another one called Connect the Dots Part 1 through 35. No education? Maybe you should educate yourself. That's what you should do. No more options. Oh, cool job, Josh. Do it. That's awesome then. I'm happy. Rick James is in the house. That's it. I got so much. I have so much chat to read, guys, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with reading all the chat that I can. It's full. The chat is full, and I got to catch up. Oh, Kunta woke up from his deep sleep of being drunk all night. Welcome back, Kunta. Appreciate you. Can someone shut up the static and the sound of the Discord? Yes, absolutely. Hey, Marantz, can you elaborate a little more on the private equity guy that might be in GameStop? Please, I mean, no offense. You did a video the other day. Man, I can't get the guy's name. Yeah, so you can't remember his name. So that guy was named something Ruiz. I don't remember what his name was. It doesn't matter. He's not in GameStop. Rudy Fernandez. He's not in GameStop. He was on the board of directors, and they kicked him out. So that's what was the whole point. But he is with Volution Capital. So maybe they didn't understand the connection. But you got to watch the video, man. You can't ask me to talk about it again. Watch the video. 9-10 right now, going down even further, James Harris. Are you related to Josh Harris? Wife got me. There you go. It's Raul Fernandez. Isn't AMC debt $11 billion? The debt itself, yes. I mean, if you include all the liabilities, it's like $13 billion, $12 billion, and their assets are $9 billion, something to that effect. But the actual corporate debt is 4.7. Raul Fernandez, there you go. No one ever wants to work for GameStop. Oh, man, that sucks. Maybe I do. What's the audio feedback? Can someone shut up the static sound? There we go. We fixed it. You did a video on him the other day. Should we get scared or should we get rid of the guy? We already did, bro. Don't worry about it. 1993 HBO movie, Barbarians at the Gate. It was about KKR takeover of Nabisco. I'm 30 years ahead of the Connect the Dots. Thanks, bro. That means you watched my video, KKR video, and then you went and watched that. So you're okay. You're 30 minutes ahead. You don't even know what the shit was about. You didn't know who Russ Johnson is. You don't know Russ Johnson, the way he actually did the deal. You don't know how he went out there and tried to undermine KKR and how KKR partnered up with Drexel Burnham Lambier. You don't know any of that, but you think you do. It's all right, bro. Watch the videos. You watch Connecting the Dots 35 and come out thinking you're smart. Remember the guy who made the video, not the guy who watched the video. Get it right. Now, we have in the chat, John Jar Binks. The floor is yours. The mic's open. What's going on, John Jar?
What's up, brother?
You know, Sonic 2 is the best Sonic, and GTA San Andreas is the best GTA. That's what I was told.
Yo, what's up, man?
You know, killing it, bro. That's it.
Well,
Get rid earnings.
I had a question. It might be a dumb question.
Okay.
Is earnings per share based on the current share price?
It's based off of... No, it has nothing to do with that. So earnings per share is based off of what you actually have as far as net profit versus the float. So how much net profit did you earn per share based off of the amount of shares that are available? So in our case, there's 300 million shares. So if you want to show that you have more than $1 per share, you would have to make $300 million as a company. And in Wall Street's case, they're projecting GameStop lost 10 cents a share. So it's a true indicator if your company has actual what we call equity for the shareholder. But that'll show up on the balance sheet at the very bottom when it says shareholder equity, and you add up the profits of the company, the cash on hand, and when you do all of that, all the assets itself, you offset that by liabilities. At the end, you have what they call shareholder equity. So that would be what the shareholders are entitled to per se. Like, is this a profitable company? What am I buying into? Well, there's shareholder equity right there. And shareholder equity has a lot to deal with the fact that your company has the ability to maneuver, right? If something did happen, they had a bad run, they could dilute the float further. They can, and it would obviously the ratios would change and the aspect would change of the way you view your investment. But that's why when you look at like Bed Bath & Beyond, they ran out of options. When you look at AMC, they're running out of options. All they can do is do offer. They can't really go to the balance sheet and say, well, I have shareholder equity because, you know, it's not there. You know, shareholder, when you're losing 30 cents a share and your float is 300 million, that means you're losing quite a bit amount of money. I mean, you're losing $100 million. So it just depends on what you find value in. That's what it is. So right now, GameStop can show that they can scale. This is how investing works, right? If I show you my business model and I show you the bottom line and I show you the investors involved and you're an investor, you got VC money way over here on the side. And you say, you know, I want to see a company that's profitable, that has the ability to be more profitable if I put more money into it, right? If I'm going to give them money, they got to be able to scale with the money I give them. That's growth. That's not GameStop right now. Right now, GameStop has to show value. Once they show the value, then someone will invest for the growth, because now they go from a value
the wrong way. We all know that.
Yeah, and it'll happen. It'll happen. Absolutely. For anyone joining the chat, like you guys
Yeah,
have,
man.
yeah, they can join the chat at any time. I'm just making sure they know that. There you go. But yeah, that's
I'm just
what's
ready for helmet time.
yeah, it's coming, bro. It's coming. Don't worry. You'll know when the damn stock starts taking off.
Yeah, I'll be in there. I appreciate you, man. Love you as always.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, I love you too, brother. You've been great to me since the beginning. Guys, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna do my thing. I'll be right back. Watch the stocks do their thing. And thank you so much. I'll be right back.
Citadel doesn't stand a chance. Apes will be the new kings of the hill. Simians will go running riot with their wallets. Much charity and donations. A money manjaro.
How'd they manage to do all of this damage? Finance ain't transparent, so criminals have advantage. So all of the Ken Griffins and the Bankman Freeds have had a good long run in their criminal sprees. They bring economy to knees and system they're a disease. Believe they bankrupting companies with ease. I'm talking Toys R Us and Blockbuster. That GameStop now. Apes are here with knuckle dusters. Fire the rocket thrusters. Takeoff is imminent. Get involved, comment on proposal, be participant. Everyone equivalent, all people equal. Lending me your energy, spirit bomb the evil. Wall Street deceitful, thieving, so villainous. The scale of what they steal, do you know how much a trillion is? Racketeers make money disappear. They talking insincere, you better listen here when I tell you that. We took the power back, sticking to the man. Edges are so fucked, they keep kicking cans. DRS, the beat drop. Welcome to the revolution, here the GameStop. Inhumane, they seem inhuman. No love from the leaders, just pursuing evil doing cause of Wall Street. Follow the money, root of the evil. Why does Goldman ask if the doctor should cure people? Cause the business feeds upon your sickness. The same way that justice relies on the witness. They vanish with the quickness. These billionaires dying, they trying to keep them quiet. I don't think they suicided. Enforcement actions got these questions axing. Many loose ends, mafias and hitmen at them. The whole contraption has systemic reaction. Come to madmen, naked short criminal transactions. They over leveraging data, get edited. Market share annihilated, no one left to be competitive with Amazon. Lines drawn, it's on this rebel hip-hop. Who would have thought the battleground would be GameStop? We took the power back, sticking to the man. Edges are so fucked, they keep kicking cans. With DRS, the beat drop. Welcome to the revolution, here the GameStop. I bet they'd never thought we'd put our heads together. Apes foil criminal plans laid so clever. Talking we the investors, superstock jungle. The home of the apes, the Zion cave rumbles. Machines are all gathered to siege upon the people. Algorithms steal livelihood, pensions, they're so evil. Citadel, Apollo, Virtue, Bain Capital. Predatory criminals, a whole new animal. They bankrupt competing companies. They probably are looking to establish Amazon as a monopoly. But unstoppably GameStop, their obstacle. We DRS will never get apes to sell, it's impossible. We mean party and sorry, we not sorry. We've been beating, cheating bastards since the days of Atari. They try to kick the can, divide and conquer with distraction. That DRS gon' hit them like a nuclear reaction. We took the power back, sticking to the man. Edges are so fucked, they keep kicking cans. DRS, the beat drop. Welcome to the revolution, here the GameStop. We took the power back, sticking to the man. Edges are so fucked, they keep kicking cans. DRS, the beat drop. Welcome to the revolution, here the GameStop.
Brotacular apes suffer from moon mania. Dr. DFV and Dr. Chairman prescribe a DRS free as cure.
All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. Let's look at the stock. Let's look at the chat. We'll go from there. I heard a lot of people jumping into the voice chat channel while I was gone. I can hear you from the kitchen, bro. I don't know who it was. Hello? Hello? That's all I heard. But let's keep reading the chat. I need GameStop to make me like 10 grand with 260 shares. That's what I lost on AMC. Well, good luck, bro. Hopefully they can do their best. GameStop equals Bed Bath & Beyond. Bed Bath & Beyond. Mullen. Oh, no. Never mind, Jughead. You're ridiculous. Hi. Just like the investors that make personal videos. Cool, man. Awesome, man. Cool. Touch and feel, ain't buying. There you go. AMC needs to kiss GameStop's feet and repeat. And repent. I'm so sorry. I was going to say and repeat. Keep doing it. AMC below $9. Absolutely. Hello, below $9. Gonna make you holler. $8.49. Hey, bro, I can't make this shit up, bro. Honestly, man. I know what to tell you, cats. Hey, all you little cat daddies out there. It's like I'm stuck in the movie Grease. I'm out there doing the hand jive. It's a hand jive. Yeah. Your stock's going out the window. Yeah. Shit, this shit is terrible, bro. Marantz, any thoughts on The Simpsons? No, none. My calls just went green already. There you go, James Harris. AMC aren't even apes anymore, just rats. Terrible. It's not a coincidence that AMC and Adam Aaron dropped the filing today. Every time GameStop is supposed to be front and center, he shows up and drops some news. Correct, Ravenstown, or does an interview. All the above, absolutely. Adam Aaron will be lost to the sands of time soon enough, Raven. Yeah. Homeless dude putting in work. Exactly. Josh Brown isn't homeless, but really wants a shirt. Okay, Chris, I got you. I can kick him out and make him homeless if that helps him get a shirt. Yes, ma'am. I'll get him a shirt. He sent me the address. It's going to be in the mail. I promise you. It doesn't stop dropping under 90 cents. I told you guys. The Discord's pinned to the top of the chat. If you guys want to talk on the channel today, you can. Just know we'll be reading the earnings report. We'll be going over it real soon within the next hour. AMCX was the real play during the squeeze. The bots influenced social media to grab AMC. Correct, Mike. I'm so sorry. Mike Hucksmall. Hey, bro. A lot of small things going on around here. Not you, though. That's a hell of a last name, Hucksmall, bro. Kind of like Smallbone. You ever seen it? Spot on, Mike. Yeah, we all know what it was. Good morning, Elitas. Funny Spider, good morning to you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel the way you do. Love you, Ranch. GameStop going all the way up. Thanks, bro. Calling me Ranch. Really, bro? I can't even afford to go to the movies with my one share worth of AMC. Oh, it's bad, bro. Let's see what we have. Yeah, you're a private liaison. Anyone saying they run the same today? Nah, they can't do that. What's this goof on the phone giggling and gagging about? He was sick, bro. Chill, bro. Where's an S&B boy at, Ravenstown? I don't know. Today, the big day. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Willie Bo. What's up, Willie? How you doing, man? Appreciate you. D's Nuts says that you're all losers. Not me. He's talking to you. Cosmic was awesome. There you go. This guy pumping GameStop, same thing that happens to AMC will happen to GameStop. These YouTubers got to get paid from someone. These Nuts. If I wanted to get paid, I wouldn't be saying GameStop to the moon. I'd be saying AMC is going to the moon. Guys, it's selling off right now. No, that's just a fake out. They're just trying to fake you, man. They're just trying to shake us off. But we're diamond hands, bro. We're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce all the way up to $720 a share, or $72 a share. Punks. What is this crap? Good morning, Mr. Bobo, Linda Real, Frankie, everybody. Good morning. Yes. We need some lightning. Yeah, there you go. The Swifties are shorting AMC. There goes Funny Spider giving out these memberships to these clowns. Some of these guys are clowns. I know there's clowns out there hiding in the shadows trying to get these free memberships. And there goes Kunta. It doesn't matter. This is a long-term play. Marantz, after Jamie posts another quarterly loss. Yeah, steroid. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What do you mean another loss? Do you even understand what T12 is? Do you even understand that GameStop, all they have to do is be better than negative $100 million a share, dollars, period. So, I'll explain it for you. GameStop literally has to lose like 33 cents a share to be even with last year. Huh. Another quarter loss. Why are you all going to have the swamp ass by the end of this stream? We're all going to have swamp ass by the end of the stream. I don't know what you guys do for all day, like when you guys watch me. Suck it, Anabolic. No time for Kunta today. There you go. Put him out. Damn, AMCers get fisted right now. Yo, that's very visual. Hey, Marantz, please stop gloating about AMC crashing. Real money lost, real people lives perhaps ruined. What's the day? Well, how the hell is that my problem? What do you mean not gloat? Gloat the fact that all the YouTubers you wanted to watch were wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a YouTuber. Yeah. You think I'm gloating? Am I right here laughing at you? You lost all that money? Oh my God. I can't believe it. I'm so sad for you. Yeah. Are those real laughs, bro? Do I look like I'm enjoying myself? Is that it? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? No. You're a big boy. Yeah, you said what you said. Say what you said. And no, hey, Paulie, he said it. Let him say it. Say it again. I shouldn't be laughing? You're a funny guy, Sonny. You're a funny guy. Real life, real money lost. What the fuck does it matter if I'm laughing? Do you see There's like football games going on, right? That team's cheering, that team's crying. The sport's being played. Oh, but there's money on the line. So that's why then maybe you should do more homework. Maybe you should understand what due diligence really means. Instead of just being a fan of a fucking YouTuber. Cranky Tobin, how you doing? I'm Cranky. What's up, man? Sonny. Come on, man.
Yeah, you crack me up.
What's up, bro?
You crack me up.
What do you want me to do, bro? I crack you up. What do you want me to do, Cranky? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be out here crying for AMC investors? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I'm not here to save anybody.
Guys, I'm so sad. Don't dance. Yeah. This is not a housing crisis crash, bro. If people
you can't save people, they can't save themselves.
I keep talking over you. I'm sorry, Cranky. What's going on, man?
No, you're good. You're good. I'm giddy, man.
This guy's out here quoting fucking Brad Pitt, bro. Don't dance. What's next? Nobody puts baby in the corner? Is that it? Nobody talks about Bed Bath & Beyond that way. What's next, bro? We're just going to quote movies the whole time? Who is Kaiser Soze? Give me back my son. Yeah, no, you don't know ransom? That's what they're doing with your money. Holding it ransom, bro. And you're mad at me? You should be mad at those pumpers. Not at me. Bitch saying I dance every weekend. I've been celebrating AMC's demise for 2.5 years. You just choose to see it today. I've been celebrating every fucking step of the way. I go out there and I cheer when they go, we're going to dilute more shares. We're going to do a reverse stock split. We're going to invent Ape and you're going to like it. We're going to give you free NFTs. We partnered up with HYMC. I'm not a shill. My name's Adam Aaron. I celebrate every time. I've been dancing for 2.5 years and I'm tired, bro. I'm Fred Astaire up in here. And if you don't know who Fred Astaire is, I apologize. Maybe you know real dancers. I don't know. Like Paula Abdul. You probably dance the way Trump dances, bro. That's how I dance. I'm Trump dancing out here. And I'm rock'em sock'em robots out here, bro. Don't get mad at me. Sonny, don't dance. What's the famous quote? How famous is it? I got Netflix. I can watch The Big Short for free right now on Netflix. And when I don't take quotes from dudes like Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt cheated on Jennifer Aniston with Angelina Jolie. Get the hell out of here. That dude has no character, no merit, nothing. You seen the integrity out of me? Jennifer Aniston, I'll say it again. She never kissed her brother with her tongue. Maybe you don't know these references. Maybe you grew up in a box there, Sonny. By the way, I don't trust anybody with the last name with the name that ends in a Y. Tony, Boney, Phony, Monty. I do. Never mind. I lie. My dad's name's Tony, by the way. Anyway, what's up, bro? I'm having a good time over here, Cranky. It's earnings, man. I'm lit. I've been lit for 3 hours now. 2.5 hours. I'm lit.
I've been with you.
Yeah, we got this. We're gonna be great.
I'm trying to work. It's just not working.
Well, I hope you dance, bro. I hope you dance because I'm fucking dancing.
So this is my main point. I went in to GameStop after Zelda release, and the guy behind the counter was like, "Dude, it was freaking nuts." He said we had 3 people crying because we sold out of what they were looking for. There was a line out the door and wrapped around the corner. So I have that question in mind because you're like, because you say $50 million lost for the year so far, blah, so all that good jazz. Do you think there's going to be a loss on the quarter? Because I just can't see that.
I think there's going to be a loss. I mean, sure, there could be. I mean, I know you don't see it.
I don't see that. I see
know,
positive.
Dude, let me tell you something. I'm with you. I shoot low. And, that's the way it goes.
Right. Okay. All right. So, prepare for the worst.
That's it. That's it, man. I don't promote shit out loud like that where I'm going to be pumping.
Gotcha.
These guys call me a stock pumper and he kills me, dude.
I had to stop in and ask, oh, dude, and your take on this James Woody dude?
Yeah.
James McWoodall or whatever.
Small bone, bro. Small bone.
Yeah, small boner.
I'm not making that up. That's his real name.
Yeah, that's fine. I could care less. About
Like,
the
I
guy,
mean, but
to be
look at his
completely
parents. His
honest. But
parents
every
actually
time-
said, you know what? His mom took the bullet, bro. His mom took the bullet a long time ago when she married a dude named Smallbone and then decided to have a baby with him.
That was dumb.
Yeah. You know, guys
That
live
was
up
a
to their
bad
name,
investment.
right? My name's, Tommy, Ed Too Tall Jones. He's tall. This guy is Thomas Smallbone. Yeah. Got a Smallbone. That's all I'm saying.
No, it just I actually subscribed to the guy for a while. Like I'm subscribed to a whole bunch of people that I just haven't unsubscribed to.
Oh, bro,
But
I unsubscribed to everybody.
come up, dude. But every time he came up on the threat, like I couldn't. It would make me vomitous.
Do you want to know how bad it is
to
for me?
take DD for GME and apply it to AMC.
Oh, it's every day.
And as if every freaking day.
Yeah,
every freaking day. And I just wanted to observe: is this guy? How full of shit is this guy? And when is he going to come back from Cloud 9 and land on planet Earth where truth reigns and the numbers add up? Because this
I
guy's
totally
way
agree.
off.
And you know how crazy it is for me? I didn't follow my brother's channel until like the other day. I didn't subscribe to his shit. So you think I'm subscribing to these YouTubers, these AMC pumpers? No, and this shit's all over my feed. Everywhere. Oh my God. And then this guy over here trying to tell me not to. Bro, I've been warning people about AMC for 2.5 years on YouTube.
I've been listening to it for 2.5 years.
Yeah.
You're trying to send lifeboats, but man,
Real people were
watching
victimized. This fucking guy, he is the victim. Don't come in here and be a victim. 9 months from now, you mean you're already making excuses for a lackluster earnings report before it comes out? No, I'm telling you, loose cannon, what I've always said. By March of 2024, they're going to be T12 in the positive.
Yeah.
That's what
You've been saying that for a long freaking time.
3 years. Somebody tell him. Literally said March of 2024, T12 positive. I said that years ago.
Yep.
And I know people
Lots of
hold
times.
receipts on me. You know what I'm waiting for, Loose Cannon? This guy named Loose Cannon. I'm waiting for somebody to make a video about me. The way I make videos about them. Calling me out on misinformation and or the DD that's incorrect. I'm waiting for that video. I'm going to keep waiting. Matter of fact, I'm going to hold my breath until they make one. Mind you, I'm going to be black and blue. I'm not even going to be around. Dude, I'm going to die tomorrow. This shit's never going to happen. Why am I the only gifted dude on YouTube? I don't understand, bro. I'm out here calling it all
Dude,
out.
I love the Discord and how much I have had a freaking blast in the Discord.
Thanks, bro.
Not just, because the learning that takes place in there for me on my end, like I could care less where the price goes today or whatnot. Like I just know, and I stopped having there's no anxiety anymore in my investment because I've spent the time to go.
Absolutely.
Chase it down, track it down, check it out. If I'm wrong, which I'm not on this one, obviously, but I just, when you know.
Like, I'll give you
And
the
it's just-
example. There's a guy in the chat right now. His name is Jughead. And Jughead comes out here and he says, GameStop will be priced properly at $7 a share. No. And that's crazy, right? They just go pick a price and they say this one because they're reflecting their investment on you. What people don't understand is the value of an AMC share, right? When you're going to pick a price is in the negative. The negative per share deficit position, not equity, but deficit is $2.5 billion deficit. If they have 150 million shares or 40 million shares after the dilution plus that, so 200 million shares, right?
Right.
You're looking at negative $10 a share. Like, if people knew what the real position is worth, it's negative. When you go and look at GameStop and you say GameStop's going to be worth $7, well, $4 of that is cash. So what the hell are you telling me that I could buy a company like GameStop minus the cash for $3 a share? Because I'm taking away the $4. You got 3 left at $7.
Right.
So I'm buying $3 a share on 300 million shares. I can buy all of GameStop for $900 million. Yet they have assets and they have sales that total more than $10 billion a year. And I'm talking about the sales are $6 billion and the assets are worth $3 to $4 billion. You're going to tell me that's not worth that's it's worth $3 a share. You're crazy. This is
Yeah,
where we
that's
come into the
stupid.
value play.
That's dumb.
I'd put every dollar into it. Jughead would have to hold me back, bro, and my wife would have to divorce me tomorrow because I'd be homeless. I swear to God, I'd put every dollar into GameStop that I could possibly get. I would cut off the damn. You guys wouldn't see me anymore because I would cut off the electric bill here, and we would just be sitting here in the dark. But I'm gonna be banking in on those $7 shares. He's absolutely crazy. Well, obviously not now.
That line of thinking is those people are in San Francisco and they're on drugs.
Yeah, well, there you go. I'm not having the bullshit meltdowners today. No, we're not. We got about 45 minutes till this report comes out, guys. Oh, my shit. You have enough of us that love your content and believe in your smarts to balance out the bad stuff. Amber Sky, thank you so much for that. And thank you for not sending me another super chat on your next message. I do not want your super chats. If you guys write in the text in the chat, I will read it. But yeah, what's on your mind, Cranky? I got you.
I think you buzzed over my question there on Q2. Like I cannot see like Q1. I could totally understand. Like, all right, it was soft on sales for Q1. Okay, we were used to that. But after the whole Zelda release, I was like, because I was a little bummed. I will say I was a little bummed after Q1. I was like, came in a little softer than I expected it to, but it kept pace.
It's a soft number. But if you know what they're paying in SG&A,
that's historic.
Yeah, but we're still heading in the right direction.
Right. Correct.
And then to, get rid of the CEO and the CFO and all that kind of, I was just like, wow, they're really going for it.
Yeah.
So I'm good with it.
So, I mean, as far as cooking, as far as the hiding the real numbers, I'm interested. I think I'm just as intrigued as you are when you're like, no, they're hiding money somewhere.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I'd just like to know where that is and what they're doing. So, I mean, I don't track a whole lot on the NFT marketplace, and it was funny in the Discord the other day they were talking about buying physical games versus the downloading the software.
Yeah.
I've always bought the hardware. I don't get the mindset that if you can't put your hands on it, you don't own it.
Right. No, I'm with you on that.
So
a lot of times when I don't buy online, I want to go to the store.
Right.
I want it now.
I go to the store too. Like we got my little rewards perk membership cash today in my email, and I was like, I'm gonna call the wife, see if we're gonna make a run down there for this afternoon.
Yeah, Jughead went ahead and said that he's been shorting GameStop since $50 a share. Mind you, GameStop's never been listed as more than $50 a share since the split, so he's full of shit.
Right.
So
yeah, he's completely full of shit.
That's it. But
it was like after the split, it was like 47.
Yeah, exactly.
So what a dumbass!
It's never gone to 50, so that's fine. Marantz, I sent you my address. What? Thank you. Like 4 months ago, still no shirt. Legend to be. I've been busy, bro.
Oh.
I've been busy.
Yeah.
I know everybody sent me their address. Too. I don't think you guys know how busy I am, but I'll try my best. This guy said I've been waiting for a shirt since June 2nd. I might need to make some noise in the chat. Yeah, man, Jesse, go ahead and send another message to me, bro. Hit me up. I'm just so busy, guys. I will try to get them out. I promise. And I don't charge you for them. I send them to you for free. That's just what I've always done, and I'll keep doing that. Is GameStop still going to squeeze? They have killed every meme stock squeeze. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I just invest into a company. I like the fundamentals and I like the stock. That's where I come out there. I'm here to listen to AMC talk. He does 24/7. Yeah, man, I can talk about AMC. Let's see. Look at that trash. Can you AMC it? Right here, $18.65 is GameStop, while AMC is at $8.62, aka 86 cents, bro. Get your shit out of here. Trash. Hey, bro, that shit is French for fancy trash. We call it garbage. That's what that is. Terrible stock. He's the kindest man. Thank you. I am the kindest man. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Dude, a huge chunk of the leases come up for renewal this year. Hopefully they can either close underperforming stores or renegotiate rental rates. Yes, 1,400 stores are coming up for renewal, and I talked about that last year. That's why I felt really good about what the SG&A is going to look like. It's funny seeing GameStop holding strong while AMC continues to drop like a turd. I thought they moved the same. Oh, yes. Everyone blames Marantz for AMC and Bed Bath & Beyond and Mullen crashing. Yeah, I control the stocks, guys. Don't you know? I just heard Josh Brown bull-clapping AMC investors in the space call. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that all works, but I got you. Indian scammer on the phone. They're everywhere, bro. But it's fine. And they're not just Indians. Don't ever do that. Scammers can be of all ages and races and sizes and shapes and colors and all of it. I hear it all the time. Right here in the chat is going to be Tiny Fremont. Tiny Fremont, you're in the chat. Feel free to unmute yourself so you can speak. What's going on, Tiny? Okay, we'll read the chat. Right here, Albert Z says, how does it feel to be a loser, Rants? I don't know. I don't lose much, bro. So appreciate that, though. How does it feel to watch a loser? If you're calling me a loser, I want to know how does it feel to come in here and watch a loser? That's all I want to know. Because who's the loser? You or me? Is it me or the guy watching the loser? Who's the loser? Can you read? Can you write? Because you spelled that wrong. Back in the chat now is somebody else. Tiny Fremont, unmute your mic and the floor is yours, Tiny. Feel free. I got you in the Discord. All you guys join the chat just to click. They all click on the link and they don't know what it is. So that's what happens. They click on the link and then they don't know what's going down. Tiny, you're still here, Tiny. And you're muted. You got to unmute yourself. Dan and Mullen and Yellow. Yeah. We got all those right. Yeah, I can read. Hype for earnings. Rick James, thank you so much for being a member of the channel, a supporter of the channel on Real Diamond's Hands. For 17 months, you've been around, Rick James. You can only imagine how long we've been talking GameStop, and we're going to find out what we're all about today. He sounds Israeli, European colonizers. I don't know much about it, Abe. I don't know the history of Europe too much. Whatever happened to Ants? Ants trades? He got a lot of things wrong. He said AMC was going to $1.40. I mean 140, and it never did. And it came all the way crashing down. Whose house? Unmute your mic, and it's yours. You can feel free to talk to me, brother. What's going on, House?
What up, Marantz?
I'm killing it, bro. How you feeling?
I couldn't tell where you were reading that from. I thought you were reading the chat on the YouTube. You just read it from Discord?
No, I'm reading the chat in YouTube. I'm just like 30 minutes behind. So I'll catch up. But what's going on?
I didn't even mean to enter the chat. Should I leave here? I'll leave.
No, you're doing great. Tell me how you feel. You got GameStop? What's the deal?
Bro, I got so much GameStop for sure.
How'd you find the channel?
I watched you for a while. I watched some of the interviews you did with like Adabit and shit, and I love your content, and I follow you, and
that's cool.
Yeah, I like what you provide, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Austin's a good dude. He was good. He was kind enough to show up and do an interview with me over a year ago. We talked it out. We talked about a lot of things, and you know, this community's tight, and that's the way it's been. So shout out to you guys. But thank you for being a part of the channel. BB85 is here. BB85, what's going on? Your mic's free. What's up? BB85, you can speak. Your mic's open. Okay. 10K order just got filled. 10,000 shares just got filled. Somebody's buying in. Damn, Daniel. No, we want to see that, right? I don't know. Wow, just sad to point down to 85 cents. Yeah, it's really bad over there, guys. I feel bad for them. I'm crying inside. Marantz, as far as I know, like 30% of all the leases came up for this year. Shouldn't be able to renegotiate and get those down. Yeah, it can, and close underperforming stores. That's exactly what the plan was going to be. So someone joins the chat, and then they don't know how to talk. So it's cool, bro. Damn, Monty. Bob Barker, me today. Oh, did he body you? I don't know what it was. I find value in the Giants plus 3.5. Love you, buddy. That's terrible. The New York Giants? That's what we're doing, bro? Oh, man, those poor AMC investors. You warned them. Thank you, Chris Lake. I did. I warned them for 3 years almost. That's where I was. That's where I was, making videos saying Adam Aaron's a snake. And they said I was a shill. Just watched Barbarians at the Gate for the first time yesterday. Really good movie. Absolutely. And I think it's a very informative movie considering if you know about private equity now and you watch that video, that movie, it'll tell you everything you need to know. In the chat, again, is BB85. Feel free to unmute your mic and the floor is yours, BB85. How you doing? BB85 wasn't with it. Still muted. Still muted. Still doing a thing. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, we're good. BB85's got the floor. If they can unmute their mic, they'll figure it out. And I'll keep reading the chat. I'm trying to catch up. We're still going. Oh, there you go. Yeah, what's going on?
What are your thoughts on RC and the interview where he says, I can't picture myself being a CEO. I almost killed myself. I worked to death. I worked so hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then, and they asked him even in the beginning of the interview, why are you here? Why are you with us? He says, well, the work's kind of done. I'm able to surface now. And then you fast forward to Furlong, and I'm interested in what your thoughts are on Furlong. Is the Teddy thing on your radar, your mind, or do you think that's completely tinfoil? RC stepping into this role now, and what do you what's your take on that whole change of gears?
Yeah, sure. BB85, hang tight, okay? You're still going to be able to talk in a minute. We're just going to answer this question. It's a pretty in-depth question. I talked about it when it happened, and I said, well, a couple things here for me. Hanging on to the spot. Right? Even if Ryan, you say he stepped in, but I think it's a matter of titles. I don't really think Ryan is the CEO per se. I think that he's holding his day-to-day, but, a kid who's 37, 38 years old, 39 years old, he has all the time in the world to make a decision on what he wants to do with the rest of his life. He's not going to be able to just sit there and play chess all day. If he's bored or if he wants to try his, new things, you have to look at a guy called Mark Vadden. That's his name. And Mark Vadden is an entrepreneur, billionaire out of Seattle, who has an extreme wealth of knowledge in the e-commerce world. And Mark Vadden has been mentoring Ryan Cohen since he was 27 years old, for a decade already. Mark Vadden owned Zulily. A group of professionals from Zulily went over to Chewy and revamped that whole deal, and got Chewy going in the direction that they went, and then left there and came over to GameStop. Mark Vadden was the acting CEO for Chewy as well. Mark Vadden is in the back of the room right now. If Mark Vadden wants to be the CEO, the new CEO for GameStop, I'm all for it. That's where I'm headed with that, if it happens that way. But these guys have managed to coexist with Amazon and still become billionaires. So I think they're going to be okay. As far as what Ryan's doing, you just never know someone's motive 6 months away from the interview, a year away from the interview, whatever it may be. Things change over time, and it's a fluid change. But, giving other people's the titles doesn't mean that they actually are getting the pay of a CEO or a CFO. We have a CFO on our board of directors, and Jim Grubble, I believe that's his name, Jim Grub, I forget how to say his name. And then you have a CEO, which would be someone like Ryan Cohen. But those are the titles that they don't have to pay out on, but yet it's still helping the bottom line. I don't think that the shorts or any of Wall Street, like Michael Packer at Wedbush, I don't think they saw this coming. I think this is the play they didn't see coming. So it helps out the bottom line. It helps out where they're trying to go transitionally. But like I said, T12, 9 months plus from now, is going to be phenomenal, because this is the first quarter you're going to find out just how great GameStop is. I feel that within the next hour, the next 30 minutes, I feel their numbers could be great. And, if I'm wrong, well, then I have to reevaluate my whole idea of what I think GameStop is. But we haven't been wrong yet. We're early, but we're not wrong. Okay. Now, BB85, what's up?
Hey, when you calculate the cash equity of $4 something, would we be able to calculate the warehouse and merchandise to raise the price up of how much equity per dollar we're putting into the stock?
So I'll explain it. Okay, I'll explain it the best way I can. So first, you can do a cash. You can announce cash versus the float that you have. So if you just go cash, $1.3 billion, then that will tell you that GameStop's, worth about $4.25 a share, cash wise, because of the 300 million shares they have. But what I'm factoring in is everything. It's the assets themselves, the merchandise inventories, the outstanding liabilities, the operational debt, the long-term debt, everything. So it's nuts to nuts. It's assets minus the actual liabilities, And when you have that, that's now your value. But what you have to factor in is a couple different things. How much goodwill do you have? Like that's something that'll help out the bottom line, because goodwill can get burned off over time and you get those impairment charges. But you have to evaluate what's the current stock price, the current share price. Yeah. That's another thing that people have to take into consideration, considering the float. So right now, GameStop's net about $1.289 billion on shareholder equity. And you only 300 million shares to trade. So definitely it's a $4.17 a share. So that's where that number comes from. But it factors in all of that, the inventories, whatever you want to do. I saw Tetron had clicked in, and Tetron's always welcome on the channel. You guys know that. But that's the way it goes down. All right, so back to no problem. Yeah, we're good. And GameStop's a great buy. It's a great value for the price that it's at. If the stock was $40 a share, which it can be, right? It wouldn't matter. Let's just say it's at $40 a share, and it actually has that value to it. Well, now you're looking at a cash position around like 10%, right? Like you're looking at an equity position of 10. Right now they're at like 26%, 27%. This is something you buy. Yeah. This is something you buy every day of the week. 25% equity position. I mean, there's not another stock like it. I would tell you Walmart's close. Walmart's really close. Yeah. And that's it.
Yeah. All right. Good luck to everybody.
Yeah. It's not about luck. It's about skill, babe. We do the math. What's up, Marantz? Made bank on my puts. Guess I put all that money into 1,200 shares of GameStop shares today. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no problem. Oh, on SPY puts. Well, there you go. Born to hand jive, baby. Let's go, fam. Donko, shout out to Donko for supporting the channel like he does all the time. That's the individual who actually sent the shirts. He sent me over 300, 400 shirts back in the day, and I'm very appreciative. I still have them, Donko. I didn't give them all away yet. Palantir is also private equity. Thought to figure that out. No, it's not that way. Like, you got to know, there's private equity, yes, but it's not the sharks. It's not the vultures. You got to know who they are. So do your homework. There's private equity. There's 20,000 private equity firms. You got to find out the 7 bad ones, and you go from there. Damn, I wish I had bought some more AMC puts. I sold mine others too soon, I guess. Yeah, probably didn't watch what I wrote, bro. Own the float? We do own the float, and owning the float's probably around. Why doesn't GameStop do a call anymore? Because they don't have to. They don't have to tell you when they struck oil. They're just going to tell you the numbers and let it sit on it. Give us the old Matt Chorus to the moon. Yeah, I don't need to. Hey, what's up there, Moon Gang? Hey, what's up there, Moon
Gang?
Yeah, Moon Platoon, Moon Gang, all of it. Hey, Tetron, what's up?
Hey, how's it going, Marantz?
Killing it, brother. Shout out to Tetron Invest right now in the chat, guys. He's on the Discord. If you guys don't know who Tetron Invest is, go to his YouTube channel. He is a YouTuber. He's picking up a following.
Yes,
he's kicking it. He's kicking ass. He talks about GameStop, theorizes on what he feels it's going to do. And how you feeling today, Tet?
All right. I was having some technical difficulties, just trying to figure some stuff out, but pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. How about you?
All right, I'm doing good. Are you live right now?
Yeah, just doing a short stream, or
there you go.
As long as I can.
There you go. Everyone, leave this live stream right now and go to Hibbs right now.
No, don't be doing that. That's crazy.
No, we're good. We get through the math. We get through it all. I've got shills out here trying to attack me, but we're doing well today. We're gonna hold well. The number's gonna be great when it comes out. We'll start getting spammed out in the Discord first. Obviously, it'll hit our Discord first, and then I'll go ahead and get it out to you guys. But I expect it to come through the mod channel. So once it comes to the mod channel, then I got you, and we'll go from there.
Nice.
Yeah, no, these guys, they're too much. And I totally agree. No, I was reading some messages that I get. I get DMs all damn show. So
I'm sure you're getting things like left and right.
Yeah, you've been watching my videos lately? You've been watching my videos?
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to keep up for sure. You post so much, man. It's crazy.
Hey, man, let me tell you, I'm a machine. I got nothing I got nothing on Rico Knows, but I'm a machine. That dude, no, you know who has the most videos I've ever seen in my life? Ape Father. Ape Father's making, dude, this guy's I'm dead serious. This guy's making like $2,000 a month off of YouTube, maybe $3,000. I don't know.
That's crazy.
No, he has 21,000 videos uploaded. 21,000.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he gets like 100 to 200 to 300 views a video, right? But if he puts up 20 of them, he's getting 6,000 views. Like, he's absolutely crazy, bro. And
he's got to be saying like the same stuff, though.
He's saying pastarani, spaghetti, meatball sub. What I eat. Like, I don't know, bro. This is gross.
It's just going nuts.
And then every now and then it's Lou robbed us all. Okay, great job. Like, if I didn't interview the Ape Father 2 years ago to tell him he had a bad investment, I literally did that. And he was like, Marantz, you're a smart guy, but I just can't do it. Oh, you can't? You can't? What about now? What about now?
Yikes. Big yikes today.
You should claim the right. I told you so, Marantz. So perfect analyst for AMC. Not today. Already 2 years back. Cheers, mate. And keep connecting the dots. Thank you so much. 2 boats and a helicopter. Oh, man. If people only knew what that means, man. They don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy how you tried to help people for the past 2 years and they didn't listen. There's all of us, guys, but at some point you feel like you're saying the wrong things, or you feel like you're beating them over the head with it, or you're talking to children at some point. You're like, I don't need to tell them every damn day. I told them once, they didn't want to listen. That's on them. Sometimes you gotta let them burn. You gotta let them drown, right? It's whatever it may be, but for the lack of a better term. But Tetron, how you feeling, man? What's going on your end?
Just thinking we're probably going to see a slight beat in revenue. Obviously, like SG&A is in focus, but I feel like we're still going to be slightly negative for this quarter. Like, what are your thoughts on that?
Did I hear you right? You said 325 on SG&A?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, you're a madman, bro. You're a madman. I mean, I'm down with it. Don't get me wrong, I'm down with it. If it's 325, bro, I'm walking out of here. But
too optimistic, you think?
Yeah, I'm in the 340 range. I could be wrong too. But I heard yours, and then I heard Monty's take, and I was just like, "Yo, you guys are both, I like it.
Yeah,
you guys are way on the other side right now. But remember, I've been on that. I've been on the other side before, and I got let down, and it kind of hurt my heart in the moment. But nah, not today,
Makes
man.
sense.
You not?
Yeah, and I feel like it's also for me. I'm just still, working on making estimates and stuff like that. I'm no problem with it's just an estimate at the end of the day. It's all what it actually comes out to be, and just gonna keep improving. Just like GameStop, brick by brick.
Yeah. Hey, don't dance, okay?
For sure.
No, I mean that for real. Like, I don't want to see you dance because you.
No, yeah, I don't think anybody does. To be honest with you,
look extremely uncoordinated. And I saw some video of you trying to move with rhythm, and it didn't work for me. No, I'm joking.
Oh, really?
Nah,
I was like, oh, where?
You're great. I don't know. I think
it's like leak Tetron.
No, I think you were like running, and I was like, this guy's not athletic at all. But
no,
yeah,
I was running like goofy, so goofy that I had to like speed up that video. I know which one you're talking about. I was like, all right, I look too stupid. We have to like edit this a little bit.
Bro, fire your brother, bro. He's not editing the videos yet. So.
He's slacking. Yeah, he's out of Tetron. Goodbye.
There
New
go, man.
video editor. DMs are open.
Well, I've got my GameStop shirt on. I'm still waiting for the GameStop Tetron merch to drop, so I can get a shirt.
Oh yeah, soon.
Yeah, whenever you want to do it, bro.
Soon.
Look at you. You get too much for me, man. Marantz sings and dances. I swear, folks, come in here just to crank up Marantz. There they do. I'm okay. Riding along in my automobile. Doom, 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 doom. I'm looking upside the wheel. Look at this shit right here. GameStop's going to make you lose your mind. It's going to get you back to $30 anytime soon. AMC at $8.71, bro. Trash. Trash with the capital T, bro. Like Tetron with a capital T. Trash. No. So anyway, than that, brother, what else you got going on? Did you marry that young lady yet?
No, man. I don't know about that yet. I guess I still got some time before that.
I've been talking to you for like 2 years. I don't know what you're waiting on. I'm just going to tell you something, Tetra, okay? I don't know what world you live in. I don't know if you live on the East Coast and it's a different timeline and all that shit. I know where you live. Obviously, I know your address and everything. But here, I sent him a gift, guys. I sent him a shirt. You know what it is. But
yeah, he's a homie.
Yeah, there you go. But here's my thing, bro. When you know, you know. All right? So I don't know why people wait so long. Like, I waited 5 years to marry my wife, and that was still too long. And I knew I was going to marry. I told her I was going to marry her the day I met her. Like, I'm going to marry you. I said that. But just go do it. Just go do it and live life. That's just it. Yeah, I mean, you just do it, man, and you struggle together. And that's love. And you grind together. But if everybody's waiting for the perfect moment, I got to wait for the perfect moment to buy into GameStop. I got to wait till the price drops. Is this the bottom? Oh, no. I got to marry the girl at the right time. Or we should have a child when we're 35. 35 and day one. Like, we should plan it. You can't plan this life, brother. You got to live it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I hear
that's
you.
all I'm saying, man. I'm like, hey. And, of course, if it was my brother talking to you right now, Rico would be like, Rico no says, hell no, these hoes don't know. That's how, that's how it would go down. But me, no. Nah, I have a great family life, and not that it's perfect at all times, but you grind that shit out together. And you're grinding out YouTube, you're grinding out GameStop, and you want to do it with somebody. I know that you have your brother with you, and I'm so happy for you.
For sure.
But you got me with you. I'm gonna grind with you forever.
You're the man, Marantz.
Hey, Tetron.
Thank you.
I think that I'll just tell it to you like this: no matter how big the platform gets, I've never changed my tune. I've always supported anyone around me, and
Thank
you're
you.
included, man. So I got you. I'll take you with me
Appreciate
wherever I'm
you.
going. I'm always gonna spit your name. I'm gonna let people know what it is
Thank you.
because you've been consistent with your
Test
message.
1, 2, 3. GF from Canada.
Oh, hold on. Somebody
Test
just
1, 2, 3.
interrupted this
GF,
love fest.
GF Montreal, Canada. Test 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, we hear you loud and clear, Canada. You know I don't trust Canadians right about now after the shit that I've been going through. But Yoda, the one, you want to interrupt this love fest that I have with Tetron? We're bro hugging, bro. What's up, Yoda? How you doing?
Hello, Marantz. This is Jean-François. Sorry for my French accent. I'm a
Jean-François.
Québécois. I live in Quebec, Montreal.
Je m'appelle, tell me more.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hablo español un poquito.
Oh, no hablo español. No hablo. Sí te
No, I've
entiendo.
been following you, and by the way, Tetron, good work. I started following you too. I love what you do. And Marantz, I've been following you for a while. I'm a GameStop investor since January 2021.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I made a lot of money with Tesla from September 2019 to the crazy thing that happened in January with GameStop. And one of my son was pushing me hard, so I invest. And before investing in stock market in September 2019, I never touched to the stock market before. So in January, when the crazy thing happened, I put hundreds of thousands in GameStop of the money I made with Tesla, and I was going crazy. You know, when the price was going up, down. I'm a normal guy. I'm not a rich guy. I'm really a normal guy who did good with Tesla, and when the craziness around GameStop started, I was making 100K in a few minutes and losing it in a few minutes. I was closing my office door, opening the bottle of wine. It has been crazy. So I did lost a lot of money. But since then, I have been buying, and most of my stock is now DRS. Is it good or not? I don't know. People have different opinions about it.
Yeah.
But I did DRS most of my stock, and I'm part of the crazy GameStop family since January 2021. So yes, I've been listening everything, reading everything. So okay, good work, Marantz. You're crazy in a good sense.
Sure.
And when we doubt ourselves, because I'm playing my retirement.
Oh, I just want to say this to you. GameStop was going crazy right now as the market closes as you're talking, and then it came back. The candle came back. All right, I was ready.
You're ready,
So long story short, thank you for your good work. And when we think we are insane, it's reassuring to listen to people like you and to learn more and so on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll do my best forever. And I tell you, Pepe Le Pew, GameStop holder, appreciate you. That's just a joke, bro. I got nothing against you. You're awesome. But thank you so much for those kind words. And yeah, I can imagine how your stomach falls out from the bottom, watching Tesla go up and down. For me personally, $100,000 swings or $10,000 swings, those mean a lot to me because I understand how much money I do make, and I understand the value of an investment and how many years it could take off of my retirement. That's why I respect the money I put in. So always have, and that's why I read up on GameStop and I support it, and I'm going to keep doing this until the day I drop. GameStop's earnings are going to come out right now, guys. We will have it in the chat. I will bring it up on the screen the minute we get it. I'm going to be in the Discord because I know that I want it. Hey, if we can we post it in the GameStop channel, the GME channel of the Discord, guys? I don't care about the memes so much, but I do want the headlines when you guys get them. I know. Well, these guys, they put everything in here, so they're ready. They're ready. I'm ready. Sense. And the Discord's pretty lit. The Discord's lit. Show me those titties, GameStop. Okay, bro, that's cool. I'm gonna get ready for this, guys. I know you guys are gonna get ready if you're in the live. I appreciate everyone who's here. I have to look at something really quick. Let's see what it says here. Is that it? Oh, that's you live. I see you. I see you, bro. You're live, and I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm trying to add your audio on my stream. I don't even know if it's working yet.
Nah, don't even worry about it, bro. You're gonna be all right. We got this.
Oh, okay. I think I finally got you. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're moving slightly, but nothing yet.
We're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for the life.
There it is. There it is. Let's go.
Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon.
Came right back down. Hold
on the moon, brand new yacht and a McDonald's in my living room. Bright yellow Lamborghini, 50-meter swimming pool. Champagne every day, 8 fam, what you do? Wanna hang, wanna chill? Oh, you got a mansion too? Oh, that's right, held on tight, jack titties every night. We was in way back when they tried to drop it down to 10. And just couldn't comprehend, apes were strong until the end. Now let's pretend it.
If we want to see your screen, you're sharing, do we stay in the chat or we have to go somewhere else?
Oh, you'll have to go. Yeah, you have to step out. Yoda. But I see you, Yoda. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there.
Going on an airplane. Don't think we'll be back again. Celebrating every day like it's your birthday.
I'm gonna move some stuff around.
Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for the life. Getting them teddies so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for the life. Getting them teddies so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Today's expectation, probably more manipulation. If you did your creation of a crooked operation, bought more while it was low, got more dips than Trader Joe's. Oh, you thought that we'd let go? What the hell you take us for? Holla if you spend your last dollar on bananas while living in squalor. We don't claim to be scholars, we the smooth brain dummies, and we never stood taller. Yeah, we do this for love and we do this for honor. Apollo 11 ain't got nothing on us. We the planet of the apes and in MOS we trust. MOASS, oh hell yes. Gonna send it into space, go fire up the jets. Done my DD, call me Elton John, Rocket Man. This is the way, gonna be billionaires. Ground control to make it
I'm working on something.
have lift off, call us Neil Armstrong. Gonna keep holding on. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for the life. Getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for the life. Getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon.
One. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys, I was adjusting stuff here. So in the chat right here is our man. This is Yoda the One. Monty White's in there. And Tiny Freeman's back. Tiny Freeman, are you back? What's going on, Tiny? Did you fix your mic? If not, Monty, how you doing, Monty? Let's see if Monty unmutes himself. But either way, and I do have you on the screen there for you, Yoda the One. So if you ever want to see yourself, you'll be on the live stream when you watch it back. Tell all your folks you were there. You were there. You were a living legend. Don't worry, bro. I'll keep you on screen, bro. I don't care. GameStop's still moving. I have the second ticker on right now. That's the second ticker. So as the seconds drop, I'm waiting for you guys to drop out the chat and show me what you got in the Discord as far as when the stats get released.
Marantz, if you go on the newsroom, it just came out.
Good. Let's do it. I gotta go. I'm on my way.
Oh boy. I'm liking what I'm reading.
Yeah. That's what they all say. Okay. Let's see what we got.
No spoilers.
No. It's fine.
I let both of you digest the information and you'll make a for dummy version for me.
Yeah, did they it's in a newsroom, you said? Here we go. 1.16. So they definitely came out with it. Hell yeah.
Yep.
All right. So let me get this up on the screen real quick. They did it, guys. So
wow.
Let me get this right for you.
Oh, the percentage of SGA. I literally was saying that number. That's crazy.
We're gonna be okay. I'll tell you right now. All right, so here we go. Let the stock do what it
sweet.
does. I'm gonna read this really quick while you guys are here.
Yeah, I don't even look at the price yet.
All right, so yeah, I'm not worried about that because this just came out. So right here, they beat out last year's net sales. Right there, about $30 million. 1.16 was the top end of the analyst projections, which is perfect. Holy shit! SG&A 322. Oh, guys, let me tell you, they beat out SG&A by 700 basis points. If you guys even know what the hell that means, that's $50 million. They just found $55 million. They had to have beat last year. The net loss was $2 million. Holy
yes, sir.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? $2 million.
Amazing.
Holy shit!
Got an apartment in the city and a beach on the coast. The cost really where you're going toe to toe. We be singing while we're winning. By the time I'm 24, it's hard to deal with it. If you had a man send his brokers back to bed, so now we flying high first class to Japan. Eat a sushi, wearing Gucci hot springs cause we can.
Hold on! $2 million net loss. Somebody tell Wall Street. Oh my god! Oh my god! $2 million loss. Oh! Guys! Whoa! It's not even about today. This is not even about today. This is about T12. This is about next year. Holy shit! We lost 108 million last year. We lost 2 million this year. That's $106 million in my pocket, baby. Ah! S&P 500. You don't think it's happening? Oh, baby. Let me tell you. T9. Oh, my God. I got to do this. Hold on, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, that number's so good. Oh, hold on. Stop the music. Cut the track. Cut the track. 20 free memberships for the crew. Whatever you guys want to do. Listen to me. GameStop just came in at a loss of $2 million. That means they are negative, guys. $4 million on T9. $4 million. Okay? $4 million. Do you guys understand? T3, they get $30 million to the books. I'm telling you, $20 million plus whatever they have hidden. Remember the hidden figures? Oh my God! Oh, guys! They're going to be looking for you. They're going to be looking for you. They're going to want to know, what the hell did you know that nobody else knew? We knew. There's nothing that can happen. It's going to be positive, positive, positive. Come quarter one, I already told you, of 2024, you're going to see the T12 in the positive. There's no way they can deny it. You know why? Because of all the hidden figures in that balance sheet. How the hell do you flip $100 million? It's not even possible. All those guys who say GameStop doesn't pay their bills. Yeah? When do they? Or they don't. What is it? Holy shit. Cash on hand. $1.195 billion. That means somebody paid something. Transaction costs related to European restructuring efforts were $4.3 million for the second quarter. Cost. Guess what's about to happen to that? It's going to go in the negative. We're going to get a positive out of that. Holy shit. Oh, 100. Oh my God. They lost $2 million, guys. Do you know what that is per share? Oh, it's less than a penny. It's less than a penny. Oh my God. Oh, less than a penny. Yeah, last year they lost 36 cents a share. They're less than a penny. Who saw this? Who can say this? Tomorrow this stock's going to the goddamn moon. They don't want to figure it out right now. They better figure it out. They better figure it out. Or you better do everything you can to sell off Bitcoin, AMC, you better sell off everything, baby. I'm telling you what this stock is. I'm telling you what it's worth. You don't understand. There's nobody out here singing and dancing. There's nobody out here like all excited, and they should be. They should be. Look at this goddamn stock. You're telling me at $19.50 or whatever else, or $19.24 right now. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? $2 million loss. Holy shit. Guys, oh, this is so good. Oh, it's so gross. Oh my God. I don't know what to tell you guys right now. Oh. Do you know that GameStop earns money off the cash they have? They have marketable securities where they actually earn a profit, right? So their money makes them money. That's the point. They're not out here fishing ideas. They're not doing bullshit. They're literally doing the work. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. For all you stat geeks out there, all you nerds, join me on this. Listen to me. SG&A at 668 after 2 quarters. They come in at 320 again. They're going to be at around 980, 990, 990. I'm telling you, if they go 1.5 SG&A, $1.5 billion for the year, they're in the profit. They're at zero. There's no way they don't. There's no way they don't. This is crazy. This is crazy talk. We're at crazy talk right now. Oh my God. They're positive. They're gonna be a positive company no matter what they do. Who said they miss? Who said they don't make money? Are you kidding? You guys are kidding right now. Compared to last year, they've already had a $200 million swing. Almost a $200 million. This is crazy. This is amazing. I can't think of other words to use right now. Oh my God. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Let me tell you. Negative 1 cent loss per earnings per share. Oh my God, dude. My God, hold on, guys. I'm reading the earnings. I apologize. I should bring them up to you guys. I was watching the stock. I apologize. Let me get them to you guys. Guys, in the words of the old-fashioned cats, my belly hurts. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. $2 million. That's it? That's it? Okay. Let's go look at it. Let's go teach you guys about balance sheets. Net sales, 163. Okay, 116, I mean. Beat out last year by $30 million. Are we good on that? We're up $30 million in sales. Top line revenue. Okay. Now, the cost to sell that, or the gross profit, I'm so sorry, cost of sales is $857 compared to there. So to make $30 million, they had to spend $3 million. Is that fair? $4 million. So it costs them $4 to make $30. I'll do that ratio every day. The net profit itself, $305. Operating losses at $322 for the SG&A. And what does that get you? 16.6. Everybody, oh my God, 6.6. But remember about the interest I told you about? There's the interest that they make back. Right there, interest income. Woo! Yes, almost $12 million. So what does that mean? They're great operators. Smooth Sade has a song called Smooth Operator. You guys don't know about that song over there in TikTok? You guys will never know. Listen to me. Smooth operator. They're really talking about Ryan Cohen. They told me not to dance, baby. They told me not to dance, but that's all I can do is dance. Holy shit, guys. Now, when you come down here and you look at this, operating losses, 1.4, that's nothing. That's nothing. Guys, this is awesome. Holy shit, guys. Oh, I got to drink something. Hold on. Let me tell you. So they've lost $75 million this year. And you would think that's a lot, but that's not true because of the interest they make. Okay? So that $53 million, $53.3 million for the year so far. You know damn well what they're going to make Q4 is going to offset that. So let me know what Q3 does. Oh, that's right. Hidden figures. I try to tell you. I try to tell everybody. They don't listen to me. I got Wall Street bets coming at me making videos. I got idiots out there waving flags at me telling me I should buy their dead ass stock. GameStop's amazing, baby. I just can't get enough of this. Monty, you're here, Monty. What's going on? Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm just updating my balance sheet right now.
Oh, you need to update it. You need to update it because you were wrong. I was wrong. The whole world was wrong.
Because again, I was estimating SG&A to be like stagnant, but they made a huge difference compared to last year, about negative 16%, which means that we have a 60% difference of SG&A compared to last year, which is really good.
Yeah. So. Thanks for saying. I'm gonna call you Captain Obvious from now on, bro. Oh my God, this is amazing. This is amazing. Look at this. Marketable securities, $300 million marketable securities. They know how to make their money, bro. Inventories are flat. What was that? No, right here. Inventory 600. Perfect. Perfect. Coming down on that. Oh my God. Prepaid. Oh, yes. 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 2.8. Okay. Total liabilities. Stockholder equity. 2.8. Look at this. Stockholder equity. 1.267. Nothing's changed. It all remains the same. Still $4 a share. You guys get it? They didn't lose a damn thing, bro. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. I love this. I love this, guys. I just love it. I love it. It's just great. It's just great. Look at this. You see this? Long-term liabilities went from 124 million to 35 million. Oh my goodness, guys. Wait till it all plays out. Wait till this all plays out. Look at these numbers. Peggy Sue. Oh my God. Inventories. They were inflated last year. Perfect. Right on the money, guys. We know what to buy. We know what not to buy. It's going to be a great Christmas. It's going to be a great Christmas. I hope you guys know what's up. I hope you guys know how to read all this. I'm reading all this right now. I know what I'm... Oh, here we go. Hardware sales. Flat. They were flat. Software sales. Oh, they're sucking software, Marantz. They don't sell games. Up huge. Up 7%. Yes. Up almost $80 million. Over 80. Over $80 million in software. Come get me.
You're going to flip out when you get down to adjusted EBITDA.
Oh, no, I'm not.
$1.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to flip out. I'm just going to tell you, this is amazing. Amazing. Look at this operating losses, bro. Oh, my God. A $175 million swing after 6 months, and people want to talk to me. You don't want adjusted loss? Oh, my goodness gracious. This is amazing. Hey, y'all, listen to me. I've been telling y'all, oh my God, $1. It's $1. It's positive. Oh my God. You guys.
I told you, bro.
You assholes. I'm telling you. Hey, tell me. Somebody go tell me what Wall Street wants to do. When are they going to evaluate? Now I'm going to say it. I think what you're trying to say to me is that you are going to list my swaps at the correct price, because this is not the correct price of the stock. No, this is not what the stock is worth. It's a positive, net positive company. Okay, adjusted EBITDA tells me that it's going to be net positive $1 right there. Oh my God, you are crazy, guys. Oh my God, what I tell you? Somebody call Congress right now. I'm serious. You guys don't even know what these numbers mean. That they didn't even do an earnings call, bro. They just put the sheet, and hopefully the real investors can break it down and understand what the hell this is. Thank you, GameStop. Oh my God, guys. Oh, my belly hurts. Did I say that? Yeah, I got a stomach ache, man. Shit. Thanks, Marantz, for the money from AMC is now in GameStop. It should be. How the hell are you not buying this shit? I'm buying everything I can. You guys, $19 today is $2,000 tomorrow. I'm not joking with you. That's what it's worth. If they even knew. Oh, accelerated depreciation boosted EBITDA. Yeah, it's going to be amazing, guys. Is trash to use? No, it's not, Josh. All you downers. It's trash to use compared to what? Last year? Is that what it's trash to use by? Is the metric doesn't matter to you? What matters to you? Which one matters? Because I'm going to show you a 99% increase the other way. It's exactly what you just saw. They went from $108 million loss to 2. You're a fucking clown. You guys don't understand. And I'll say it. I don't care. I'll do it live. Oh my God, they beat. They didn't just beat, bro. They shattered. Oh, where emotional attachment is very dangerous. You think this is a game? Is this a game to you? Emotional detachment is very dangerous. It's not for me. This emotional detachment I have. I've been here for 3 years, bro. 3 years. Feeling good. He says, you've got a lot of emotion in a game where emotional attachment is very dangerous. Bro, say that shit. If you're scared, go to church. All right? It's prom night and you're shook. Yeah, she wants to go take you back to the hotel room and get it on. And what are you going to say? But my mom drove us here. Yeah, I know. Anyway, it's trash to use adjusted metric and inflate numbers instead of using GAAP. Oh, yes. I'm so sorry about GAAP. I mean, where are we going to go, Josh? You're going to run out. You say it's still a losing company? That means you haven't seen my videos. They're not losing money, Sherlock. You're going to evaluate a company based off of a quarter report. Not even the quarter. It's an annual report. That's why they call it a 10K. It's the whole year. And when the 10K drops, they're going to have a profit for the whole year. You don't understand how it's lining up. You don't understand how the T9 already has you at negative $4 million. T9 has you at negative $4 million. And I'm going to show you that when this T3 comes off the books. That's right, this next quarter. I'm playing the game of the game of the game of the game. I'm 2 years ahead of you. You're still reading this goddamn chart and trying to break it down. You don't understand. You'll never understand.
Wow. Positive EBI TDA. This is amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand. Those are the same dudes that bought AMC at $50 and didn't sell at 10.
This is amazing.
Yes, it's amazing. It's an amazing chart. It's an amazing spreadsheet. It's undefeated. It's GameStop. And I told you it's going to happen, and I'll always tell you it's going to happen because when's MOAS? Tomorrow. Every day, tomorrow. PiFi also takes your money, so there's that. Oh, yeah, man. No conference call. No Pat M. I am the conference call. And I'm here to have a good time. And I'm here to dance around. I'm here to play some music. I'm just going to have a good time. That's all I'm going to do with the rest of my night. And you guys know where to find me. And shout out to Tetron, shout out to Monty, all these guys hosting your channels right now doing their thing. But I promise you, dudes, we're on the moon, and we feel good about it. And I do. I mean, how else would I feel? How else would I feel about this damn chart? $2 million? None of you guys. None of you. None of you. They're not going to beat negative 14 cents. They're not going to beat negative 16 cents. They're going to lose. Yeah? 1 penny. That's what they lost. They lost less than a penny a share. Not even that. Punks.
Bro, Ryan actually speak louder than words. What do we need a conference call for? You want to waste money?
I just want to put it out there. Here we go, baby. Let's go.
Brand new yacht and a McDonald's in my living room. Bright yellow Lamborghini, 50 meters. Champagne. Fan, what you do? Wanna hang? Wanna chill? Oh, you got a mansion too.
Oh shit, we in 20?
Tight Jack titties every night. When they tried to drop it down to 10, and just couldn't comprehend. Ace was trying to.
Y'all ain't ready? $20.45 and still ticking. Somebody's gonna tell Wall Street what the hell is going on. They're still reading numbers, baby. $20.50. $20.55. We'll go up a nickel at a time. $20.60. So soon. Because we're going to the moon. One small stock.
Probably more manipulation, every day creation. Now a crooked operation, but more than it was low. Come on, this is trying to show. Oh, you thought that we let go. What the hell you take us from?
Hey, let me tell you guys something. Cut the deck, DJ. Cut the track. Do you know why I play music? Do you know why I have a good time? Because I'm enjoying my damn self. You know, I've been talking about this stock for 3 years, guys. And we're talking about SG&A. We're talking about hidden money, hidden figures, all within the chart. I'm going to tell you what you have to look forward to, okay? Think about this for a second. GameStop was just able to flip a $100 million loss to $2. They found $106 million, okay? And what you need to factor in moving forward is the interest they make off the money they have. Factor that in on the bottom line. Addition to that, they're going to flip $91 million quarter three. In quarter three, they lost $91 million last year. They have $20 million coming to them via Europe. Okay, right here, $20 million because they did an asset deal, they sold, and the money settles quarter three. So now they lost $71 million. If you don't think that SG&A is going to be cut from the hip off of that number, like it just was on this one, they cut SG&A by $60 million. What the hell do you think is about to happen quarter three? You think that they're going to go, listen to me, guys, they're going to have a loss of how much money per quarter right now? In quarter three, they're going to make it. And then quarter four, they're going to go positive. And then quarter one of 2024, your pants are down. Your pants are down. Because you're going to be right there just getting it on, babe. I'm telling you right now what this stock is doing. You're not listening to me. You're not understanding. You're less than a year away from the real shit happening. And beyond that, you're eligible for the S&P 500 at that point. You're eligible because you have $1 profit. And when that happens, guys, people are going to come looking for you. They're going to come ask you, why is GameStop at $21.12 right now as Marantz is talking? Why does this shit just keep going up? Why are people realizing what this stock is worth? You know why this stock's worth more than you ever put in? Odo, Almo, Ruben, you, everyone like you. The people that believe in GameStop, the people that believe in Ryan Cohen, the people that shop at GameStop, the gamers that get this shit. What, $60 million in software sales? What'd you think was going to happen? People buy games and they buy consoles with them. Don't let the Michael Packers of the world try to talk you off of this investment. Don't let Wedbush try to get you down because they're short. Don't let these AMC cats get the best of you because they're losing on their investment. Bet Back to Beyond and Mullen Automotive. I was sent here to give out the right information. Who sent me? Me, myself, and I. $21. 21. I saw the rapper. 21. That's what it is. You guys don't understand a balance sheet. You guys don't know how to read this. You guys don't understand this. Just listen to me. 21. Where was it 3 days ago? 17, 18, 21. My God, bro. Where's the feature? I need the feature with Drake. Where's it at? The best rapper alive, by the way. Drake. Dispute me on that. I might win that argument too. Look at this shit, guys. Oh, let's look at that. Look at that. What do you know? What's that big ass green rod going through the sky right there? I'm going to read the chat. I'm going to read the channel. I haven't read anything. Oh my God. I've been having to deal with dudes like Dave Bala out here. He's been talking shit for the last 3 hours. Been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. This dude's been sitting there watching me like I'm the Teletubbies. He's all excited. Shout out right now to High Rider. You guys want to talk about a day one? High Rider's been with me since day one. 25 months he's been with the channel. A member of this channel for 25 months. GameStop too strong, he says. If you only knew how long it's been. That's it. So read the chat where I can. Try to add. If you guys have questions, come hit me up. The Discord is pinned to the top of the chat. I put the Discord right here. It's completely free. It always will be. Join the Discord. Come talk to me in the chat. Tell me how you feel about it. Let's go ahead and talk it out right now. First up is going to be Monty. Monty, how do you feel about this?
I'm also not surprised, to be honest. Because, again, this company's predictable. It's going to be profitable. It's not that hard to put the two and two together.
Hold on, because your boy just clicked on it. Hey, Rod, come back, Rod. Don't just click it and leave. Rod Altsman, that was you. I know it was you. No, Rod.
Don't nobody want to talk to Rod.
No, I want to talk to Rod. I want to know why he jumped off the GameStop bandwagon and jumped into Playboy because he wants us to buy his bags. I don't let him ride away from that. Rod, come on back, Rod. I want to play. Come on, bro. I'm the only guy who talks GameStop in a positive light. Not you. Can't wait to see my 54 GameStop calls look tomorrow. There you go. I can't wait for them either. Let's see who we have in the chat. Let's go from here. We've got a lot of people in this chat. So first one up is going to be Morano. I believe that's you. Poltergeist? Is that your name? Mariano? Hey, you there, Poltergeist guy? Okay. Shy Guy for the win. What's up? Okay. Jack. How are you doing, Jack? Who's talking? How about Sneed? Any one of you guys? There you go, Sneed. What's up?
What's going on, man?
How you feeling? What's going on, man? Jack.
No, we're about to be breaking 22 soon, man.
Yeah, I'm watching it. These guys are funny in the chat. They come in and then they don't say anything. I'm gonna go parabolic. I think we all are, guys. Feel free to join the channel. There you go. Subscribe. Do it in. I'm in. John Wick sniping. You're in? Well, where are you at, bro? I was waiting for Rod to come back. Hey, Rod, what happened, Rod? What happened with Playboy? I want to know. You were so right. All right, so here's who we go. Proud Monkey. How are you doing, Proud Monkey? Your mic is free. You can talk. I mean, holy shit! These guys click on it and then they don't join. They don't know.
Bro, they all just click a link. They don't even know what it means.
Oh man, they'll be all right, bro. I got so many DMs already.
Oh my god,
I don't know. Thank you.
that balance sheet is so strong.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. This is about to be real. Second quarter earnings up a massive 97.4% in just 1 year from last. Yes, that is correct. Oh my God. I couldn't get more excited.
Marantz, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on?
Oh man, hey, sorry about that. I didn't have my AirPods in.
Oh,
this is amazing, man. I got to tell you, like I've been lurking for the past. I've been here 3 years. This is great. This is fantastic. Thank you so much for all the work you do on Connect the Dots. I'm telling you, man, I go to sleep watching it, and it's like a lifetime education. I'm so proud to be writing. I hate to use the word "ride with you" because of that asshole, but I'm telling you, man, this is a good company. We're in good company, and we're gonna do all right, man.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. You know, so many people wish on our fail, like we fail and the demise of this investment, and they prey on that end. You know, I've got, you know, for the loud minority, I have to remember that the majority of people out there are looking for education, and through all the antics, right? Like through the songs playing or me making jokes and keeping it light and fun. I do sit down in the lab. I do homework. I do put my money behind it, my reputation behind it. You know, it's more than just saying, you know, how much money did you put on the play? No, I put my whole name on it. You know, I put my name, my brand, and I say this is what it's going to be. So it's phenomenal for it to play out this way, and I'm happy that a guy like you is watching.
No, I mean, and you know, I used to work in broadcasting for many years, and you know how to hold an audience. You know how to be true to yourself. You're not some actor, you know, like some other guys who've got this whole bit going on, man. I love the helmet. I love it without the helmet. I love the DD. And I could tell, man, you do the work. You're carrying everybody. So I really appreciate it. Maybe I don't always agree with you on certain things, but I'm telling you right now, the work speaks for itself, man.
I appreciate that. You know, I just got asked a question right here in the chat. It says, hey, Marantz, is the Connect the Dots series very visual, or can I listen to it while I'm at work? You can listen to it. You can. The issue that I have with that is you have to see the visual, because the visual really opens your mind to what is happening. Like, it'll help you remember what's being said by looking at the pictures, looking at the headlines, looking at the names. And but yeah, you can listen, but I would encourage you to watch it over and over and over again, because even when I did them, right, the videos I've been doing. Thank you so much for that. Ricky, give me 1 second, Rick. I know you're excited. Give me 1 second. So even when I did them, I was learning a lot. But Ricky's here in the chat now. Ricky, what's going on, bro?
What's up, man? What's up, dude? I've been watching you for a while. Finally convinced me to get out of AMC. I sold all my shit at $4, and I'm already. And I got in on what is it, GME, like at $16 when it dipped. Yeah, and I've been buying ever since as much as I could. And I'm hoping this will make my, get me back to even, if not more.
Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, brother. I do. GameStop.
Man, I wish I would have listened to you a lot sooner, man. I fucked up, but my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You can cuss. It's not a child channel. I get that all the time. You know how many people tell me they wish they would have heard me sooner? And if I had $1, bro, I'd be rich. But you know, like this gentleman's telling you, yeah.
You will be man. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. One day, everybody will be able to buy me a beer or something. I'll just be drunk the rest of my life.
With the 50 shares.
Yeah, with my 50 shares, bro. 8K after 3 years. So like, okay.
I'm at 156 shares, so.
Oh, that's a lot, bro. And you're gonna be all right.
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it's 156 more than you had the day before, so you're good, bro.
And right on time, seems like.
Yeah, well, if you have one share, if you have 1,000, you're okay. You know, you just got to see how long you want to hold that out, because, you know, a lot of people bought in a lot higher. Like my cost average is in the low 30s and mid 20s. I have it on 2 different brokerages right now, and I have to find. You know, people always say, well, are you still buying? Like right now, it's $21, right? The stock. It just jumped up to like 21.50, whatever it was. It's playing around right now in the aftermarket. But I'm still buying in at this price because my cost average is a little bit higher than this. So I don't care about the price action per day. I care about that balance sheet. I want that S&P 500 announcement. I want those dividends paid out. I want it to play out that way. So we burned off $100 million in cash to keep our books and to keep our, to keep flush with what the operation is, right? And that's fine. That's awesome. But remember, it's almost like how much money would you pay to fix your credit if you know that your great credit score is going to save you money later? Right, on this investment that you're going to make. GameStop is basically doing the same thing. They can make payments on the cash that they have on hand to shore up the books and make that balance sheet strong. But that balance sheet is going to give them leverage and the ability to do better moving forward. When you get to the S&P 500, there's no stopping the value of your company. People buy into that. And that's how it's going to work. To say they have a cash burn, I didn't think people understand. They're using $300 million as marketable securities when the T-bill is the highest it's ever been right now, right? T-notes, T-bills, and then when you're looking at bonds themselves. So wherever they're parking their marketable securities and netting profit, these guys are money managers. They're doing more than just managing a company. And I think that the succession of quarter after quarter after quarter of not paying the CEO, not paying the CFO, pocketing that money, not having these hidden figures within the balance sheet, weigh them down. If you guys don't know about the hidden figures, there's a video out there I made this week called GameStop Hidden Figures. You need to go watch it. It tells you exactly how they found this $100 million. I told you what they were going to find. And it's that way. So like quarter 3 right now coming up, the SG&A is going to come down. I think SG&A was 378 last year for quarter 3. Somebody correct me on that. But if they're at 320 right now, can you imagine? They're not even having the games that they had, quarter 2. They don't have to spend so much money on inventory. There's other things that they can cut off, and you can get around 320, 310. But nothing is going to prepare you for that quarter 4 where you're not going to break the 1.5 billion mark. Guys, the last time GameStop was at 1.5 billion on SG&A or lower, they made money. They're going to make money. It's that simple. This math works in every damn state. And they're not going to burn off all their cash. They have, $800 million worth of cash and $300 million marketable securities. That's considered cash as well. They're not burning through 1.1 billion. It's not possible because they're too smart with their money. They're running a penny business, and it's going to be amazing, guys. It's going to be amazing. So it doesn't matter. It's dropping. Is that what you're saying? Listen, you got to understand fluctuation in price, and you got to understand the markets. But you're also talking about a stock that can get beat up and picked up anytime after hours because this market's only open to certain individuals right now. But ran hot, come down. It's not dropping at all. It's fine. It's the way you look at it. Let me look at it on the 1 hour. Is this fair to look at it on the 1 hour? Do you understand what we're looking at? Is it dropping now? It was at 1629 just on the 24th of August. We're fast forward now 2 weeks and it's at 1980. So is it really dropping? No, this is the fluctuation of the market. You guys can't get caught up in price movement and price action on a daily ticker. But look at the 30-minute. I mean, nothing. I can get excited all I want. Woo! I'm just creating excitement for myself. I'm not going to sell anytime soon, and not even close, bro. This shit could hit $40, and I would never sell a share. I'd be buying in. I'd be averaging up because at that point, my cost average is well below that. So it's just a lot to look forward to on the stock and the company itself. So nothing will do that for me. It's going to tell me 75.4 million shares DRS. I wonder how much of that is the free float. Like I said, I'm not a big proponent of DRS. I'm not the DRS guy. I'm just never going to be because I don't care what you do with your shares. LOL at Marantz, let me change the picture to hide the fact that GameStop is dropping. No. What do you mean? I'm showing you. You can look at the minute ticker. You can look at the second ticker. Like, what are you mad about, bro? Like, what is your problem? What are you so sad about over there? Tell me right now, Josh. How did you end up in this channel? Did you just decide today you're going to wake up and be a troll? How much money have you lost in AMC or Bed Bath & Beyond or Mullen Automotive? Did I hurt your feelings? Did your wife leave you? I need to know, Josh. What's going on with you, Josh, with the orange name on you? It's wrong to do. Sure, wrong to do. Talking about revenue again. Connect the dots, open my eyes. Well, thank you, Thomas. It's there to watch. It's called Connect the Dots. I've come to moderate. Rachel's here. She said she was coming. I called her a liar. Yes, Rachel, I appreciate you. You know what, Rach? I'm gonna do something for you just because.
Somebody give her a timeout.
No. I'm gonna give her a moderator because I never gave it a Stacks. So she's a mod for the channel. Stacks, you're gonna have to deal with it, bro. That's just the way it goes down. That's just to troll you, bro. That's to troll you. I love it. Hey, can you put Stacks on the timeout if he ever types in? No, man, come on. She's that's family right there. That's family, and you guys got to know that. A lot of these guys are all family. That's how I know everybody in the chat, and I do the best we can. If you like the channel, like and subscribe. We've had over 2,700 people come today, watch the live stream, understand what GameStop is. GameStop has an operational loss of $2 million. Okay, $2 million. I don't want to say operational because I want to word this right. He's wrong. Okay, net loss of $2 million on the stock, which is a phenomenal number. Marantz, would love to hear how you validate a $2,000 share. This is dangerous. How do I evaluate $2,000 a share? Because that's the price I would sell it at, Josh. That's how I evaluate it. Who knows? Who knows what the stock or the company could be doing by the time it gets there? But in 20 years from now, we'll talk about it. 20 years ago, when you were talking about Apple, they just came out with an iPod and iTunes. Did you ever see the watch, the phone coming? Did you? No. You couldn't even imagine what was going on. You can't imagine what's going on with GameStop and where it could go. But I can imagine, and I can dream, and I can put my money behind it. That's the difference here. Did you know that Samsung was going to do more than just make radios? They were going to come out and be the Android builder that they are. I didn't know that, and I lived in Korea, and I was waiting. I was like, oh, man, that's crazy. Daewoo was the company. Kia was a great company. Still is, by the way. So not based on fundamental valuation. Absolutely fundamental valuation. You just don't know what it is, Josh, because you're looking at a balance sheet. You don't know where the company's going. You don't know how it's all playing out, but you don't have to put money behind it. You're from GME Meltdown. Listen, all you Meltdowners just lost. All you Meltdowners just lost. It's all hopes and dreams. That's what I invest on. I hope to marry a really good-looking woman one day. I got lucky. I hope to make enough money to provide for my family. I got lucky. I hoped that I could make sound investments and not go broke during my lifetime. I got lucky. I had hoped to be a millionaire by the time I was 40. I got lucky. And now I hope that you understand your investment thesis against GameStop is going to be wrong. Me, I'm going to keep hoping because it's been helping me out my whole life. I've been doing all right, bro. But you'll figure it out. Ryan Cohen put out a tweet on DRS. Pick up a toilet seat and computer. Computer chair. Okay, sure. Hey, Marantz, thank you for the explanation why it's going down. It's just price action, man. Stop crying about after earnings price drop. It's still up overall. Thank you, Lemon. Lemon, thank you. Lemon, man. Hey, Lemon's coming around. Lemon used to be a hater on the stock in the channel. Dougie, what's going on? Thank you so much, on what's up. Go ahead.
I have comment 2 cents on what's amazing about GameStop is because I'm literally still sitting here. I'm like absorbing this. I'm like, holy shit. We're at actually 1 cent earnings per net loss earnings per share. Like, because I estimated this morning 9 cents.
I know.
And I'm off 8 cents.
Yeah, you said 9 cents.
My sales calculation was correct, but I did not expect. Okay, I want everyone to absorb this in the last since 2017. So that's how far I went back with my research.
Yeah.
We are 96.26% down SG&A since 2017. 96.26% since then on expenses.
Yeah, but
just let that sink in.
Well, it has a lot to do with the fact that they shortened the footprint. They got rid of all the nefarious stuff.
Correct.
You know, paying Boston Consulting Group $20 million on a contract is crazy.
Yeah.
All those things that GameStop won't do. And the commitment they have to the investments they have and the burn-off they have for previous acquisitions, those all expire within the next year or two.
Yep.
And it's going to be an amazing balance sheet. It's going to be so strong. It's going to be that strong. And if...
Go
ahead.
Go. No, go ahead.
Yeah,
go,
if
go
Kohl's
finish
can pay out a 50-cent dividend based off of their bullshit-ass balance sheet, I'm just telling you, GameStop is going to pay a lot more. And I think they're going to figure that out. And Kohl's only has like $200 million cash, and they're paying out 50-cent dividends. Get the hell out of here. GameStop's going to kill this, man. Hopes and dreams is the youth and generation have Social Security in turn to get it. But GameStop is a sure bet, IMO. Absolutely it is. What the F, Kaizen PP in a GameStop call, space call. Yeah, those guys are losers, bro.
But also be aware, like the S&P 500 requirement is also lowered in the next coming few years because of the amount of failures that's happening on the S&P 500 actually. So because I do watch this quite closely because my company, I actually watch my company Vici, VICI, go into the S&P 500, right? This, I'm reliving that moment right now because with this balance sheet alone on Q2, I'm just like, yo, it is not hard to hit. It's not hard to hit that S&P 500 at all. And it's very important to be in S&P 500 because you get a very nice credit rating, you get better borrow rates, you get better interest rates. There's a whole lot of benefits being S&P 500.
That's why I'm telling you, it costs money to get there, right?
Yeah.
And so even if they have to pay cash up front for things and to give that balance sheet the reflection that it needs to get there, they're going to do it. And they're very smart. These guys are so smart about it. And, 2 years ago, guys, I made a video. And I'm not just going to tell you I made it. I could show it to you, but, however it goes. But I made a video and I said, GameStop's going to do these three things. They're going to do a stock split. They're going to do a dividend. And they're going to get into the S&P 500. I said, and that right there will create whatever momentum you think you need to generate a MOAS and or a true stock evaluation beyond what you see. That has taken a year and a half from that video, 2 years from that video to start playing out right now. We've done one step of it. We're halfway there on the S&P 500 portion. You'll see the dividend come out eventually, but these are the triggers for what's coming for GameStop. And you don't need to shoot your load all at once. You need to come pouring into the stock at a low price point and claim, say you got a good buy-in. You keep doing whatever the hell you're doing. But for all the trolls in the chat, you guys, the DMs are open, right? The Discord's open. It's literally posted at the top of the chat. I post it every couple minutes. Click on it, come in. Rod Altsman found out the hard way when he walked in with his pants down and then he got caught, lurking on the channel. Or else is he going to get the DD and the due diligence? He doesn't do it himself. This guy actually pumps stocks. He loses his money. That's the way it goes. Now we have Jack in the chat. Jack, I see you in the chat channel right now. Jack, if you unmute your mic, I can hear you, Jack, if you'd like to talk. Either you or Poltergeist here. I already talked to Poltergeist, I thought, but Ricky as well. Everybody's pumped up for GameStop earnings. Who wouldn't be pumped up, right? I'm just that excited. Jack, no, you don't want to talk? Yeah, maybe.
Rants, let me get a shirt, man. I'm on the team now.
Oh, now, Ricky Bobby. Hey, let me tell you something, Ricky B Loco. You can get a shirt. You just go to GameStop.com and you buy one, and you support. You support your investment.
There were shirts you were making or something like that.
Yeah, bro, I give them away all the time. I do. I just been tied up. I'm joking with you. I'm just saying. Shit, I sent a shirt all the way to Japan and do the best I can. But everyone's here in the chat. No, they're good.
Hey, how do you find all this information? Or how do you the research you do?
Yeah.
You're going back to the 80s, and then you connect them with different companies. How do you even find all that stuff?
How'd I find it? Well, I read a lot. And then
Black Belt and Google Foo.
Yeah, that works out too. So I'm reading, right? And then okay, here's the thing. I'll give you the example. Somebody will tell me something, right? You'll be like, Marantz, GameStop just signed a deal with whoever. Just signed a deal with Nintendo. And they're going to make all this money. And the first thing I'll do is be like, oh, cool. Where'd you read that? And then I'll go read it. But you see, I grew up, my mother ran the newspaper, the local newspaper where I grew up. And there was reporters. And my brother worked there. I worked there. And my brother was a sports reporter at the time. He actually did sports Aggie clerk stuff. And I was doing the sales part of it, the advertising portion. And when I would go in there and read a story, I would say, who wrote that story? I cared more about the writer than I did about the content in the subject, of the subject, right? I didn't care about the context of the text. I want to know who wrote it. And then so I would go look up the writer. And then I would go look up everything they ever wrote to see if their story is consistent, to see if they have integrity in their writing style and what they're saying. Did they ever like double talk like out of their mouth and stuff? Like I've always done that, where I'm like holding people accountable for what they say and do. Because for me personally, I want to believe in you. I want to believe what you have to say. But you got to remember, I grew up in like 30 churches growing up when I was a child. My mom used to take us to a church every weekend, and a different church every weekend. And it was like you would hear people speak and you'd be like, oh, he's a fake, he's a phony. You could read people off the jump. And I'm just like, oh, hell no, man. That's not who I am. And so it took a long time to find out who was real and who wasn't. So when I read stuff, just to give you the example, I read Wedbush give out an analytics about GameStop and where they're headed. And you go, okay, Michael Packer. And you're like, man, he's never said anything good about GameStop. And then when you go look more into him, he's been evaluating GameStop for the last 15 years. So you say, wait a minute, when did it start? Well, it started when GameStop acquired Electronics Boutique in 2003, 2005 timeframe. Okay, that makes me think like, all right, where did they get the money to buy it? Who was involved? Who was listed as the CEO? Who was in charge of GameStop at the time that would allow bad press to be coming out? Why are they not combating it? Why is this guy shorting the stock? Who else is like? That's how it goes, man. It's an avalanche for me. But it's all because I want to know who's saying what. So when I get told something, I question everything. Literally everything about it. I ask questions about everything. It helps me out professionally. I'll have people tell me, hey, this is what we do over here. And I'll be like, oh, who's we and why? Well, show me. Show me where it says that we have to do it the way. And maybe they hate me for that. But it's because when I was in the military, you have Army manuals to do everything. You have to read AR 670-20 or whatever the hell it is. And you're like, all right, why do you wear it that way? Why do you do it that way? Why do you walk that way? Why do you talk that way? And there's a regulation for everything. So I want to know. It's not that I'm bucking the system or I'm like a nerd and I follow the lines or anything. No, there's guidelines to everything. But just like when I read a balance sheet, if there's something I don't understand and there's something that somebody else does, I take the info in. But then I want to know where are they coming from? Why are they here? What are they saying? Ask yourself. I do it all the time, dude. All the time. That's why I call out YouTubers. And I call out guys on Twitter. Because I want to know where are you coming from? Why are you making these videos? What are you doing? Because if you look at me, I said it. I said a long time ago. I made the channel. I made all the videos and I've done all the homework because I want the correct information to go out. That's it. I'm tired of misinformation. I'm tired of them saying bullshit. It's like when guys come in here and want to battle me about the balance sheet and say, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, GameStop. They're unprofitable. And I said, nah, there's hidden figures in there. There's money out there that's not being told. This balance, and I've been saying that the balance sheet is wrong for like a year and a half now. I literally have been coming onto this channel saying every earnings call, oh, they're sandbagging the number. It's not real. They're hiding the number. I say that every time. And people say, oh, what the hell are you talking about? It's because that's what I do. I actually do the balance sheet for my company. Like we go over it every day. I'm in charge of expenses for my building that we run. You don't think we look at it and we're like, we see where we can move money around. We see what we can do. Let's inflate this. Let's move this. We do all that juggling all month long. And then next month we do it again. Next month we do it again. You know, it's just that. And it's not like I'm doing it by myself. I have help. I have people. So it plays out real. So yeah, I'm a firm believer in GameStop, man. And I always will be, guys. You're never going to get me off of this. Not right now. Not for a long time. You were in the Army. What branch? The Gravy Seals. No, the Army is the branch. And I was a military police officer. And I was a captain investigator. Child abuse prevention interrogation. It was fun. That sounds fraud. It's not fraud, young man. The money's all the same. The bottom line doesn't change. It just depends where you put it. I'll give you the example. I want to do a cookout for all my employees. Do I buy all of it under supplies? Or do I move it over to entertainment? Or do I move it over to equipment? Like, where do you move it to? Because when you do a budget, you have to budget out every item. You itemize that budget. But, you know, you're going to be all right, bro. You're going to worry about what I do for a living rather than the information that's being given. And you're not going to pay attention, Josh. Josh, have you watched Connecting the Dots? You're here in the channel right now. You made it this far. Have you watched Connecting the Dots? Anyone in this chat right now, if you have not watched Connecting the Dots on YouTube, part 1 through 35, you should. You should. If you're going to be invested in this stock market, you need to watch those videos. It's Connecting the Dots between private equity on publicly traded companies. Go watch. You'll learn a lot. No, there's no fraud there, Matthew. You guys are ridiculous. You GME meltdowners, you guys come here every quarter. I know my numbers go. Look at 3,000 people today. 3,000 people. You think that the guys who watch this channel, they actually are at work. They're at work right now. They'll catch the rerun on the back end. Marantz, so how is the balance sheet a lie for GameStop, like you said, for a year when the only thing that matters, you claim, is the net? It's not the only thing that matters. You don't understand what the balance sheet is. I said they were sandbagging a number. That means inflating numbers to look like they're that bad. They could have shown a profit a long time ago. They could have shown a profit a long time ago. You don't have to. You can hide it. You don't know that part. You don't know how it works, man. If I wanted to show, if I'm GameStop and I want to show that I'm not increasing so much, I could go do things like buy inventory, right? I could stack inventory for the quarter. I could front load the inventory. I can front load a contract for freight. I can do all of these things right now. You go like this, oh, you know what? I got that money this quarter. I don't have it next quarter. Quarter 3, they have $20 million coming their way. They could be front loading some of it now. It's just the way you plan it out and it's the way you spell it. But if you don't know, don't do it, man. Don't come at me with these questions. I'm not here to teach you how to do accounting for your investment. What I'm here to tell you is GameStop's a great investment. And if you don't want to believe me that I know what the hell I'm talking about, well, then hang out with me a little longer. You might start believing it. You just might. AMC's down, they said. AMC is up on the after hour. What are you talking about? It's up. It's 862, but it's up on the after hour. Maybe you're just late to the party, bro. Maybe that's possible. I mean, that's possible. But GameStop looks great right now. This is a good place to start for tomorrow, $20. I can only imagine where it's going to go once everybody finds out that they can buy in during the market hours now that the after hours is over. Marantz, you are stumbling, am I? On what you say. Let's rewind the tape. Go for it. Rewind it all you want. There's not such thing. I watched Connect the Dots on Thomas James. You mean Thomas Smallbone? Yeah, bro. So did I. $20.29 tight now. Yeah, it's going good, bro. Oh, Connor, that would be dope, man. Yes. Oh, and this channel is so dedicated to the Discord invite posted in the video. Summary is invalid. Got to pin the right one. I just did right now. I just posted it. Stop clicking on the one up top. That's all I can tell. I don't know what to tell you. I posted this one. How's that not the same one? Maybe you got banned, bro. Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, that's what it is. So, Marantz, when do shorts throw in the towel? I have to imagine if you're right, they see the same thing and they would continue to short and not close. Skittle Man, they never do. You know, there's new shorts every time. Best case scenario, we can join the S&P 500. When we can join the best case scenario, I'll tell you March through June of 2024. That range right in there. That's the best case scenario, I would assume. But you know, what do I know? So obviously the link worked because I got people joining in, multiple people jumping in. So first one up is going to be Mike. Mike Anthony, you have the floor. All you have to do is unmute your mic and you can talk. And P. Murphy, you have the floor. Unmute your mic and you can talk. So, like I said, the chat's open and so many people are in here right now. But go ahead, bro. Feel free to talk. Two guys who joined the chat but don't know how to talk. I don't know why I put out the damn link if they don't know how to do it. I think GameStop will reach $50 and then drop from there from Squeeze. Oh, cool. After hours isn't over for another few hours, my guy. No, I'm very familiar with that anti-Disfino. I'm very familiar. Sounds like a previously purged Discord. Too many trolls, not enough loyal longs. Oh, okay, cool. You haven't been there yet then. Oh, no. Some of the best minds in GameStop are in the Discord. But you'll figure that out. You'll figure it all out. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you guys just going to be all out. You know, I'm going to show you guys something, okay? I'm going to show you something I haven't shown anybody. I've been putting this together. I do this from time to time where I spoil you guys. So I'm putting this together. Let's see. How can I show it to you? I have to show it to you like this. Like this. Boom. Okay. So this right here is something I've been working on. You know, if these guys ever knew what I actually work on, okay? You guys have no idea what I do all damn day. So right here this is all the companies that Apollo has money on the books right now. So Peloton, Norwegian Cruise Line, WeWork, Truck Hero, You guys are familiar with these companies, aren't you? All the private equity ties to the current, leaders of other companies that I've shown you. Gannett, Revlon, and Carvana. The other one would be PetSmart, Claire's, and Iconics brands. So I'm just showing you that Apollo runs all of these in the first liens. If you guys don't ever know how to find out like what companies Apollo has, there's way more than this. Private equity firms, whatever it may be. There's a category called, it's like the debt. What's it called, man? I'm trying to remember all this stuff. It's where like it has their consolidated debt sheet, like how they actually service their own debt and their debt management. And that's where I get a lot of the info from. But you won't know where to find it. When the young man says, Marantz, how do you find out all this information? Brother, I'm doing more research than a little bit. That's just who I am. So I'll keep doing that. Okay, in the chat right now is Nunya Biz. Feel free to unmute your mic and you can talk. Another person that gets to talk is Cool with the machine gun on there. Cool. Unmute your mic and you can talk. All you guys clicking on the link, you guys got to unmute your mic and the floor is open. Feel free to talk. But I'll go back to the chat right now. GameStop, by the way, looking healthy, guys. Currently 1990. They're going to have to fight it all the way down. They're going to have to do the best they can. That's an amazing stat sheet for what just happened today. If people don't know the true spark of that, they're going to find out the hard way, bro. I'm still holding almost 1,000 shares. Loyalty? Yeah, I think so. Way more loyal over here than the AMC cord. Absolutely. Definitely high. They just got it at hiding. Yep. How come they would sandbag the number? NFT Rampage. Couple of reasons why you do that. One is to annualize. You want to annualize on your shares. You want to annualize on your debt and your profits. You want to annualize on inflationary numbers so you can prop it up. It's called, the way we do it, we say things like the verbiage we use. We build it in, right? Like you're going to build in a program. I'm going to explain it to you this way. So I'm GameStop, okay? And you're building in these programs year over year. I want to explain how this works. This is on all levels of business. And you want to go ahead and build in the fact that you do $320 million worth of SG&A, okay? So you're going to inflate that number by 10%. So you're going to add $30 million to it. And you're going to take into consideration salaries, expenses of items, of cost of goods, and how it really works as far as making a profit. But if you pick it up 10% every year, you're building in the fluctuation of a downfall. Okay? So when GameStop builds in a 380 SG&A last year on 2022, where it's severely inflated, they're giving themselves this cushion to say, we're at 380. Boom, boom, boom. Now, this year, they get to show profit. They get to show transition. They get to show the true number. It's down at 320. That's where you're really at. So next year, they get to build in a 3% cushion, 5% cushion. So next year, you're going to look and you're going to be like, is GameStop going to go from 320 SG&A all the way up to 340? They could, but is it still down from 2 years ago at 380? Yes. So you annualize off these numbers with incremental moves. And you buffer the number when you can afford to, and it's not going to cost you anything operationally. So I'll give you this example. Them increasing the numbers where they were able to pocket money and generate interest. It's kind of like the way you invest. And when you get a dividend, you're like, you know what? I'm going to reinvest these dividends. And people take into considerations to write covered calls, and they're trying to earn back their premium every quarter. Like I wrote these calls, I'm getting a portion of my investment back. GameStop's doing the same thing. They're getting a portion of their investment back by putting in marketable securities. But buffing these numbers and building in annualization per line like they do, it flexes for the next year. Next year, they're going to be able to go up a little bit higher on certain categories, and they'll still budget that in. And I'm talking about internally. The outcome is the balance sheet, okay? The outcome is the number you see. But what do you know what they're doing internally? I'll give you this example. They paid out RSUs to every single store director 2 years ago. That cost money off of the books of the equity itself. But this isn't free. These RSUs cost cash as well when you think about how they generate it for you. Oh, my cat's talking, bro. So when you look at balance sheets, guys, just know you don't know what's in them. All right. You guys are all out there sitting here telling me what the bottom line is on the balance sheet. And I'm telling you, that's the outcome, the result of what they were doing. So annualizing on those numbers, building in that program. In my case, I'll tell you how it works in my world. And just so that you understand like terminology and the way it works is if I say, oh, I can even use GameStop, for example. GameStop has 3 employees in the building all day. They build in a factor of increasing their payroll to factor in a 4th employee. So now they're going to annualize on having 4 employees and the cost of doing business with 4 employees in the building, providing better member service, upselling more, and having better, work history where you have less work injuries, you have less people calling out because they're not as stressed and it's not as hard on them. So that's the first year. Next year that you go through it, you go, you know what? This is what we spent, but now we get to factor in another person. Now we're going to annualize off of, instead of 3 employees, we're going to go to 4, and we're going to go to 5. And you keep building in this parameter of where the rubber meets the road, right? Where the profit comes in. So that's how you run a business. You think about it annually, cyclically. You do not think about it monthly, weekly. Oh, the holiday's coming. We need to hire 50 people to flood this building, when you can plan it out and project it out. And that's how GameStop's running their business. I've seen it on the balance sheet myself. I read it. I understand it. You look at the outcome, you look at the final number, and you guys don't see where it's going. This is why last year, when they lost $91 million quarter 3, that's the quarter coming up. They lost 91 versus the 108 they had lost the previous quarter, and or the previous year they lost $100 million. I was like, yo, they just increased $10 million. Yet Wall Street, they lost it. They don't know what they're doing. They're terrible. And I'm like, they increased $10 million. And yet they have all these hidden figures on the balance sheet. $10 million and still had the hidden figures. Look at right now. Got rid of some of these hidden figures and they netted, $100 million increase. So it's phenomenal. I love it. But if you understand how to run a business and you understand how to look at the balance sheet, you guys have to know exactly what's happening. Guys, I'm hyped now. There you go. What's up, Marantz? Very excited for quarter 3. Absolutely, guys. Quarter 3 is going to have around $19 million up front. Cash money swinging your way. Factor in the interest that they earn per quarter, around 11 to 13. You're going to look at about $30 million swing on cash alone for GameStop. What that also does, $30 million off the 91 that they were lost. You take that $30 million off the 91. Now they only have to come up with $60 million. Well, what was the difference in SG&A from quarter 2 to quarter 2, year to year? $60 million. What's the SG&A going to be for quarter 3 to quarter 3? Let's just call it $60 million. That means they're at 0 already, babe. They're already at 0. I don't know how to tell you it, bros. They're already at 0. Don't let something else happen around here. It's going to be great. That's how it's going to work out. What do I think about the DRS number coming down? What I think is DRS is not what people think it is. People are selling off out of that position, to make it more, less liquid out here in the market. That's one thing. I don't really care. It's all for price action. It's just another tool for individuals to use for the fight that they think they're fighting. Me, I don't even care about that fight. I never have. I never will. I care that I support the company. I'm not here to fight for the other portion of it. That's just it. I'm not here for the manipulation of the market talk. That's not what I'm here for. Sandbag number supports the investment market. Predictability is craved. The sandbag gives you flexibility needs to avoid a miss. Correct, Randy. See, Randy understands my terminology. Randy understands exactly what I'm talking about. So it's going great. Goddamn, Scott, you really this petty? I don't know. I don't know what he said. Thanks. Cutting expenses somehow equals sandbagging. Previous financial statement. You don't understand what I'm saying. So you're okay, though. But you'll be okay. I think you will. No calls for earnings. I don't even know. Did he get on a new account or something? I don't even know. I don't pay attention to him, bro. I don't have time for these kids. I can heard you on the link, but can't see you. So the report that you were talking about. Yeah, it's okay, Michael. If you want to talk in the chat, you can at any time. None your business. The mic is open for you. And Mike Anthony, the mic is open for you. So if you guys unmute your mic, you can talk on the channel right now. I have no problem with that. I hope I'm explaining the balance sheet to you guys in a way that you guys will understand it. That's the way it's all going down. So let me see something real quick. Oh, we're good. You guys can see the chat. Oh, yeah. 1981. That's a good year. Almost the year I was born. It's almost there. Okay. But good job, Randy, on letting him know what I was talking about. It does give him the flexibility to miss, and they're going to be fine. Didn't Mainstar remove shares from DRS? I don't know. I don't pay attention to the DRS shit. It's not even part of my thesis. So I'm good. Someone with the wrench hit Scott. Oh, is that him? Over the head again? Oh, I have no idea. Is that who that is? Oh, yeah, I don't know if that's him. You guys know? If you guys are telling me that's him, I'll hit him over the head right now. What do I think about GameStop reported a loss? I think it was great. You know, not all losses are losses. It's an absolute win. So it works out for me. Works out pretty well. I think Wall Street understands that. I think they'll see what it is. Marantz, can you not care about DRS? Brian Cohen supports it himself. Dude, I don't care, rocker boy. I don't care about any of that stuff. I'll let you guys figure it out. It has nothing to do with me. You guys are all barking up the wrong tree, okay? And it's not what he supports. It's how he has to buy his shares through that. It doesn't matter. DRS is not a requirement. Correct. Hi, will there be a call? No. I have no mic. Well, then what the hell are you doing in there, bro? What are you doing in the chat? Oh, my God. Ken Griffith, how you doing, Kenny G? Go ahead, bro. The floor is yours, Kenny G. Ken Griffin. The floor is yours. Go for it. I see you. I saw you unmute your mic, and then I saw you mute it again. Waiting on you, KG. Get your voice changer on. Figure it out. Why do you think he alludes to it constantly, though? I don't. I don't even know what he alludes to. I don't listen to what Ryan Cohen has to say. I've only seen him do one interview. I don't read his anything. I don't look at his tweets. I don't do any of that stuff. I'm not trying to tweet him out and be like, oh, my God, he's so amazing. None of that. I'm not that guy. So short squeeze, yes or no? I'm not here for a short squeeze, guys. I'm a fundamental investor, and I know what I'm reading. So there you go. As long as there's shares in DTCC, they'll be manipulated. Surely you got to know this is the most out of everyone. Yeah, we do know that, and it's not about the shares being manipulated. That has nothing to do with it, Rocker Bro. Like, I'm talking about a balance sheet and a company to run. I'm not talking about a stock that's being manipulated, a stock market where you guys are all trying to fight a freedom fight. That's not me. I invest for a company in the balance sheet. That's where I'm at. I'm a fundamental investor, and I'm a long decade investor. So my shares can be DTCC. My shares can be shorted 1 million times. My shares can be borrowed 1 million times. I wouldn't care. I'm going to keep buying those same shares that they keep loaning out. I'm going to keep buying it. If you really believe in the DD that you are doing, then you would buy them and let them borrow it. Let them do whatever they want. They want to give it to you for $16. Why wouldn't you buy them all? Buy them all. You truly believe GameStop is a $6 billion company? Yes, I do. I think they're more than that. I think you'll figure that out one day. Oh, wow. Really? Hey, I just found out something. Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Talk.
Okay. Since you're saying long-term investor, you're not worried about like market manipulation. Do you think a lot of companies are being manipulated? I know you went off on like, I got screwed over in Mullen. Put it this way. I jumped into this when I got the COVID money because I never had money to invest, period. So I used that 2000. I made money on crypto and like, what was that? It was one of the COVID vaccine companies. And I made money on that. Then I started hearing about Reddit, GameStop when it first did that squeeze, and then that's when they were hyping up AMC, and that's when I jumped in on that, and I screwed up. I didn't sell at 72, and so which companies do you think are not manipulated by private equity?
Companies that have a good, strong balance sheet, companies that are run well. It's just a vague question. You have to go in there. You have to dig deep. That's it.
Dig deep.
Look at them. Break down the board of directors. Go do your best. So that's
that's what like what you say in your videos. You look who's on the board, who they're tied to, and then, well, man, I got a lot of homework to do.
That's why you do the homework on the house you're gonna buy. You do the homework on the car you're gonna drive. You do the homework on the girl you're going to marry. You need to do the homework on the investment you're going to make. That's the point. So, hey guys, appreciate everybody today. Real life is calling. My wife came out. I got to go pick up my son. Life doesn't stop because of GameStop earnings, okay? I appreciate everybody, guys. Thank you so much for the 3,300 people that came through today. I told you it'd be lit. I told you it'd be fun. To have this type of earnings report, this is the beginning of a lot of great things, and it has been since last quarter and the quarter before that and the quarter before that. GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I want to thank everyone for coming out today. Appreciate you guys. Have a great day, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you around, millionaires. Well, GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires. Peace.
Welcome to Marantz Rantz, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel and take a chance. Get an NFT and a little education. The system got undertold, that knowledge is flotation. You wanna learn? Well, you came to right place. You pumping AMC, might get slapped in the face. Get your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. So come learn, laugh, and maybe you win big. And listen up, y'all, the wheel is not rigged. Everybody get a chance in the live chat. Kyoto spin wheel, you win just like that. Retail fight back and this retail winning. Y'all just wait, man, this is just the beginning. All fellow simians, GME group singing the truth. We just chillin', infinity pool swimming. So welcome to Marantz Rantz. A lot of knowledge but no advice on finance. Don't even need pants, you can tune in naked like Henny the Mayo Man. Internet's most hated. Don't wanna lose your money, then it's time for you to listen. If you're ignorant, invest in AMC or Superstition. The stream about ready, they told us to don't dance. I do what I want. Welcome to Marantz Rantz. 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 Welcome to Marantz Rantz.